Hey everybody, Sanava here. Time to get started on day 4. Grinding, grinding away, grinding away. So I think first thing I'm gonna do is go check the town, see what's going on. I think I lost a map runner. Yeah, but we'll go check what rewards I had remaining here. Did I run out of money in the town? No, so they just stopped mapping. Okay. We need to grind a lot of gold because there's things I need to do in the town specifically. I need to upgrade my farmers because my corn boys and my pumpkin boys are too low. Their output is not acceptable. I'm getting almost 1,000 on my other farms, so we need better farmers here as well. My miners are kind of low on some of these, but this isn't too bad because I don't have any resources anymore for them to mine anyways. I feel like my shipping dudes are pretty good, pretty well leveled. Sort of. But cycling through to recruit people is very expensive, so we need to get on that. Also, I probably need to refill the rune chanter people, so we'll take care of that. Grab some gloves. Okay, I only got the one pair. I guess body armor is next.
What have you got? All right.
Okay. And then I guess we'll go for belts. Round that out. More belts. Farm bill, baby. I love the farm bill. Alright, that's gonna go for 3 hours. That's good enough. Yeah, so we gotta get some maps going. I need resources, I need gold. As well as I just need to make more monies, because we gotta keep upgrading the build. So, my current strat is I went into Unwavering Vision to pick up some extra points, and I'm going for everything Blight, everything Ritual, and everything Beast. And then I am trying to generate boss maps for later, as well as just doing destructive play so we can cycle through, hopefully stacking map bosses to get better map drops and maybe nice things. And I'm just slowly favoring the maps I want to see drop over time. So we have to do a Cyrus, a Shaper, Uber Elder, and Maven. These will get us our last 2 Void Stones, and then this is not happening for a minute. Yeah, so let's prep some maps to run here. All the ones I want to run, at least. Publisher is fine. As long as it doesn't have Leech. Leech is like the really nasty one, obviously. I don't like the reduced blocked either. Because I am trying to kind of get XP right now. So we'll probably re-roll the reduced blocks. That seems fine. And that seems fine. Let's get a couple maps to start out here. Yeah, beasts are kind of nice to farm because you just kind of kill them while you map, and then if I get anything good, I can just sell the beast later for crafts. So it's kind of just like doesn't involve much thinking, right? When you're mapping, you just kind of go. Of course, the Soul Eater. Why would it not be a Soul Eater? Okay.
Refusing.
Hey, we started out with a Divine Orb. Look at that. I started my day out 5 minutes in with a Divine Orb. That's what I'm talking about. Never lucky, bros. That's too funny, man. No, I popped a Sentinel. Yeah, that's what did it. Yeah, so in T16s, when you start a T16, they'll be at the beginning of the map sometimes. They're not an item, they're just a buff, and you can use it whenever you want in the map. So you don't have to manage anything, you just have the buff with the hotkey, and then you just use it whenever you want on a pack, or packs. I also rolled my flasks. Eventually I'm going to want flagellant flasks so that on hits they generate charges, but I wasn't able to successfully get that. It was far easier for me to get charges off crit right now. So anytime I crit, I'm gaining charges on my flask, and then I've set them up to use whenever the charges are full. So I'm trying to get like consistent flasks rolling at least when I'm mapping without having to manage them. Of course, this is the boss one. I think I'm gonna have to like babysit. Yeah. Not enough damage yet. I might have to turn Blight Spawn off until I get a bit more damage on the build on these 216s. It is what it is. Oh, that's why it's difficult. I probably shouldn't roll this mod. 67% chance to avoid Impale. That's not really good, because we're playing Fizz Impale. So that's why they're a little bit tankier than they would be. Yeah. So they updated POB, and I can see that Crushing Fist retaliation ability now. It does pretty good just passive damage if you're playing like a block build. Like it's an extra like 1.5 mil. It's pretty crazy. So I think I'm going to try to keep that 2-link in my setup if possible, because it's just free damage. Oh, I was like, why is the thing still going? That's why. Yeah, I don't like that mod. I'm actually going to re-roll any of my maps that have that. Because I want smooth buttery. Let's go. So we're going to re-roll you. This is fine. That's fine. And that's fine. We'll re-roll this. I really like Ashenwood. It's a pretty nice map. Yeah, see the damage is far better because they're not resisting my impales now. No, I have not. What's the glove name? Because I was thinking of, apparently there's a Soul Eater enchant like Headhunter, and I was going to maybe put that on my crafted weapon, but if there's another way of doing it, then I can stack it that way. That sounds crazy. Yeah, I'll take a look at those after this map, because I was wondering about how to get easy Headhunter early on. I didn't see anything. I know there's nearby enemies are just intimidated, which is really nice. I can check POB. That sounds broken as fuck. That sounds like too easy. That sounds like every melee build would have to run that. It looks like Headhunters are back to a normal price, unlike last league, since people aren't printing uniques anymore like they were. Rip Magic Vine.
Good fucking good.
They were like, I think 35 div last league or something ridiculous, because it was like, just people were printing tens of thousands of uniques with the farming strats in Necropolis, the mobs.
It's even worse than the Magic Bending League?
Yeah, it was insane. There was a thing, so I know you guys didn't play last league, but there was like mobs that could have modifiers every time you went into a map. And there was this thing called the meat sack, and if you possess it, he was like the equivalent of like mini rares in terms of HP and stuff.
I underpriced something.
And what the people were doing was they were like possessing him and then juicing the map, and then he would, when you killed a meat sack, he would just drop like insane shit, like just ridiculous. Like they were seeing like 10 mage bloods drop or shit like that. And it got nerfed like sometime in the league, but like not before the market got destroyed.
I don't need to go out after this. Damn, when the fuck did it become 1 o'clock?
I didn't check my. I'm so bad with ritual. I didn't check my reward screen on the first map.
This is
I
playing on PoE.
gotta like always remember to do that shit. It's frustrating. One downside to ritual.
Honestly, insert any game here.
Let's get my mining boys to work. I'm getting insane amounts of favor on these rituals. I'm not upset about it. It's a lot. Did I go into that node? I was considering doing it. Yeah, I was considering taking arbitrary tenants just to see like if I get better drops, because that could be interesting. What's up, Alex? Yo, I got a mage blood drop today. Should I sell and make the build, or I would?
Oh, it's an eight
I would keep the mage blood.
chaos.
Because with the mage blood, you can set up your flask to cover resistances
Okay, it's
and
40,
take
so
and
you'd be out
completely
of it.
solve resistances on the build for you. Like you can fix chaos resistance, you can fix all your other resistances, you can stack, you know, attack speed and all kinds
This
of
is
other
why I
stuff.
just dump every
And then you can
single
just
jewel I
focus
find
on
at
pure
defense
damage on the rest of
tab.
your gear.
Hard agree.
Yeah, I definitely would just start running with the mage blood. That's insane. Congratulations, dude. That is some insane
Let the
starter
market
league
price
block
check
there.
for you.
Not today.
Today.
Gonna get that T5 map for the boys to run?
These are kind
Don't
of,
worry, I'll get it. I'll get it after
they
you
have
leave the
reduced
map.
movement speed,
Okay.
so it like negates.
Ooh, damage.
These could be kind of secky.
Definitely feeling
sexy.
a lot
Or-
tankier.
I wonder if people are using that right now. Probably not.
No.
I might be able to sell these for something because that's a
'Cause
ritual
Moonstrike
base.
doesn't really want it, so. Nor
It's
does
not the only
Cyclone.
build getting played.
Yeah, I
So-
mean,
that's pretty
none of them
decent
really
for
want it.
Cyclone, but
I mean, I guess. It's like Moonstrike, Cyclone, Lightning Strike. Like, none of them really want it.
good for slams.
Yeah.
1 to 2 fire damage. Get the fuck out of here with that.
I think they're bottom right. I think
In
they're
a little
down.
corner.
Yeah, I'll probably take Scarab since I don't have a way of generating them right now. Just to
Just
passively
kind of
grab
too.
these. It's like an offering in case I need to do lab later for whatever reason.
Could we do the bismuth at the end? We don't have to do it.
Love that.
Yeah.
Thanks, it's my first expensive drop. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it's a mage blood, not random shit. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Congratulations.
shit.
Well, no.
Getting a mage blood this early is it's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. But you know, that's this game, man. Sometimes you
Suck.
sometimes you get lucky.
Everything sucks.
These might sell for something. Actually, I'll stick them in my new 20C tab. These can go into my 10C.
Alright, I'm gonna go let the dogs out. I'll be back in a
Okay.
minute.
I ain't complaining. I'll take all these maps. I kind of wonder if I should re-pivot my atlas towards starting my infested valley farming. Like, I would like to just start farming that, maybe get lucky with the card drop. Or get lucky and get a seer so I can put him on a toxic sewer. That is the plan. Yeah. I'd have to think about that. We'd have to drop the boss rushing part of the atlas, but I think I'd be fine with that, to be honest. I think that'd be fine. Okay, see, this is gonna be gnarly. Alright, let's do, well, I guess lightning here. The problem with like the blight spawn right now is like until I can really chunk these bosses down, I have to baby whatever lane they appear in. So it's kind of annoying, honestly. Okay, so they're top left. So we gotta like also really buff these towers specifically. I don't know. May not have the damage yet for Blade Spawn. You can see they just start steaming in here. Might just have to like really just sit on the pump.
That's a flask.
Yeah.
That's a flask.
Yeah, I think I have to get out of this node for right now. The bosses are they're too chunky for me at the moment. I'm not really worried about dying. They're not going to kill me. I just don't have enough damage to take them down yet.
It's fucking hot. Cha-ching. That's worth something.
Oh, nice. The preventing loss of XP. We like that one.
Fracture that.
It's our new omen. I'm so happy they brought those back, because there's nothing worse than when you're like, when you die and you lose 2 full bars of XP and you're in your 90s. It's just not, doesn't feel good. Yeah, I kind of went into Blight, but I don't know if I really even want to do Blight. The oils are nice.
How do you know? Just to use this piece of shit.
Should be everything on beast. No, we still got one more. What's up, Euros? How's it going?
Watch its fucking mouth.
Ooh, got chunked a little bit there.
Otsy.
Alright. Basically garbage. Alright. Would you mind reviewing my PUB? Just went crit. Yeah, if you give me a link, I can take a look at it.
Alright, I grabbed some, because I just realized I'm fucking starving. So I grabbed some food. I'm gonna
Hey Ethan, thanks for the sub, much appreciated.
eat some
Oh,
leftover sushi with a fork like an American.
I wonder if you got timed out because you posted a link. Give me a second. It just blocks you from, was that you trying to put the link, though, in the chat? It got blocked. It might have been Nightbot blocking you. Give me a second.
Mike, your chest is in the guild stash if you're here.
Thanks. Is it worth anything?
Probably 100C, I would assume.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Maybe up to a divine. Somewhere around there, probably. Thank you very much for
You're
the
very
loan.
welcome. What'd you upgrade to?
This. The 6 dude.
Nice, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
This
bought
one-
your chest?
Yeah, it was 5 link, so I picked one up.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Now it begins, man. The strength stacking journey.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think I can fix it.
I'm at 617 strength right now.
Wait, one more time?
I'm at
Okay,
617 strength.
try
Something's
to
wrong.
do it now.
Something's wrong.
Yeah. You should probably be at like 1200.
I mean, I don't
You might have
strength
to,
on my gear yet.
With that?
Just my neck.
Oh, I
That's
might have
not
to pull Nightbot out of the channel
Yep.
and bring him back in.
Mike is unfamiliar with this being poor phenomenon you're
It's true.
experiencing.
I'm just perpetually rich all the time.
It's
That's
true.
it. That's me.
Yeah. Here's the thing. You're not wrong, but what you think
Try it
rich
now.
and poor are not what the rest of us think rich and poor are.
When you say the rest of us, when you say us, do you mean the people skipping work to play Path of Exile?
Yeah, I'm not sure. If you send me a private message on Twitch, I'll review it that way. I'll have to look in the settings and see why. Because I set Nightbot
worst
to
to
allow
me is
anyone to
finding
post
a-
links, but
A 6 div fucking
might be some other setting. Oh, you did?
jewel
Okay.
in your mapping device.
Let me look at my messages. All right, I got your POB.
That's-
Let me open up POB and we'll
mind
take
if
a
I
look
pull
at
up
it
your
together.
Yeah, go for it. Don't look at my flasks, they're awful.
I did not fix my flasks until today. It's fine.
Okay. I need the res that I currently have. Like
Your
my-
damage isn't bad. Your hit rate is yikes. But
Yeah.
Are you using determination? Or do you have that turned off right now?
Oh, you're missing a fair bit of attack speed by not picking up versatility.
Gotcha.
Versatility.
I would drop health, the life node on
Okay.
devotion. Okay, here's what I would do. I'd pull.
Oh, yeah.
I'd ditch the life mastery that you have, the 30. I don't think it's worth.
So you're running Pride,
Yeah.
Blood, and Sand,
would
and a
drop
Herald
a
of
life
Purity
node.
with,
I would
did you
pick
go into
up
some mana
Divine Shield.
reservation nodes? Yeah, you did up here.
If you have
Okay.
any energy, you have enough
Be able
to
to
make
fit Herald in.
level.
Life,
It's just constantly
extra
depleted
crit
from
up there.
Blood Rage.
Yes, but it's like if you get a bunch of mobs.
So
on you,
you're just
it-
spending the points from the
works.
cluster jewel set up on
it's just extra HP that you don't have to recover.
on the tree.
Okay, I tried it for a while and I didn't like. I was trying to pay attention to it, and it just was always depleted. I don't know.
I mean,
Only thing
I would
I
say
don't
maybe
like
not. I
about
think
what you
it's
did
worth
here
it on
is you lose a little bit of damage, but I think it's worth taking the
yeah,
Fortify wheel.
versatility, Oh, you need.
Or am I
Weather
missing
Thunder.
how you're getting
Yeah,
fortified
you
on the
drop-
build?
Can you drop Weather Thunder if you?
It put me
Do you
under
fortify
rescue.
from
Yeah.
something else?
So you could pick up the jewel next to endurance, and just have like a one statter.
It's a clever way to deal with
And
chaos
2 points
resistance. I
back.
should see how much the prices of light and meaning are.
Pick up beef.
Yeah, you don't have fortify, so this would actually be off.
Yeah, you're
Be
struggling
off
in
that.
accuracy
Yeah,
soon 'cause
I
of-
think it'd be worth picking up the fortify for more
Yeah,
defense.
they both have
That's
accuracy kind of low on
the
the
one thing I've noticed. It also will help with your
Ah,
your
welcome.
life regen.
That's probably what's causing a little bit. Actually, Oral seems
Yeah.
fine.
It is. It's fine for a starter.
You don't have the stampede yet, yeah. So, are you running? You don't feel slow right
You
now running
mentioned
Cyclone of
Blast,
Tumult?
but one that you could
without-
pick up
with,
that you have
uh,
that would probably
without the
improve your quality
Stampede?
of life a lot is just a
Because
Silver Blast
I
for
personally would have like
I
hated
have
that.
Onslaught in the tree.
Oh, do you?
Graceful Assault. Yep.
Oh wait, I want you. You're my
Those
new
temporary
Omen,
nodes, but, yeah.
and
That's
this
nice.
can go here.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I would probably pick up the Fortify on the tree.
Yeah, I really like those nodes.
I'd
when I
probably
play
pick up
melee.
this
Yeah, they're so good.
and drop the crit
The
nodes
extra
up here.
armor
You lose
is,
a little
like,
bit of damage,
noticeable
but
also.
it's not a ton of damage.
I mean, other than that,
Considering that you're
Everything looks good. There's some optimization.
considering that you're going
optimization
this
you can
far
work
up to
once
get
you
this,
over
you're
there.
using Herald
Stuff, but at this
anyways.
point, it's strength stacking.
If you were to
Yeah.
like say drop all
The
this,
belt is relatively.
and we
easy
were to
do.
drop Herald of Purity,
There's
um,
Cyclopean Coil is a bait. You could go that route, but it doesn't really add much.
you got that crit cluster set up.
These synth belts are like.
So you're working way
really
towards this right here.
get
What level are you
price-wise?
right now?
Really?
Originally?
I expected them to be crazy expensive. I haven't even looked.
You're level 88?
9%, like 10% strength is like 20C. If you go up to T1, it's like 2 days. But
Yeah, I would probably, let's see, if we drop that north
It's
side
a
of the
temporary
tree,
one.
pick up Fortified
Yeah.
down here, you could grab this crit over here to kind of help
How
out with
much
your
are
damage.
Uh,
Your hit chance is really low. I don't know if you were getting that
they were
from
like
up
20C
here.
when I looked yesterday. I think.
Yeah, your hit chance is really low,
Problem
even
is
with
then you lose all
precision
the
turned
stats
on.
the
So I would probably
Okay,
grab this
well.
accuracy over here. And already we've still got 2 more points to play with, and you're
You're
almost
good,
at what
man.
your damage
Jules-
was,
Jules
taking all
and
that shit
little
up there.
upgrades.
So
Yeah.
now your hit chance
Once
is
you
up to
stabilize, the build
90%.
starts feeling real
If you
good.
take your 2 points over here, your hit chance goes up a little bit more and you get some extra life. So your damage is now what you had
Does
before,
anyone
but you
have
freed up an aura slot
Logbooks,
and you've
if you would
taken
like to
fortified
see that,
down here, so you're going to be tankier.
I don't know if I have that.
So you get
one.
more
Yeah,
life
I
and
have- I have
tankiness
a
doing this
logbook
down
too.
here than going on the north side of the tree like you were doing up there. So if it was me, I would drop all of this. I would drop Herald of Purity. I would take the Fortify wheel. I'd grab some crit down here and multi, some accuracy, life and accuracy over here.
I need to go. Fucker. Yes. Black
Your body
Cyclone
armor has
Phalanx, this one
life.
has 2.
I think this is a debate. I would drop the plus 30 life there.
Is it? Well,
Um,
81.
if you want to price check that, I'll put whatever it is, price wise.
Yeah, I would drop that plus 30 life. I don't think that's
Alright,
worth it, to
20
be
C.
completely honest. And then
That's
you've
fine.
got Intimidate
That's
right
nice.
here, yeah. So then this is enabled,
Sweet.
that's good. I wouldn't check Crushed because you don't
Thank you.
have this physical
Yeah.
cluster up here. So you're not crushing the enemies right now, as far as I know. Let's see what else.
I think this is the final one I need.
You could fix your accuracy also this way too. You could take, let's see. This would get you up to hit chance. Yeah, so now your hit chance capped if you take that mastery. Instead of taking the plus 30 life, you just take the more accuracy against unique enemies, which is where you're going to need the damage is on a boss, right? Or really, basically on a boss. I think this is kind of what I would do if I were you. So you get the same damage,
you're
but you're going to be
snapping.
tankier doing this. You have a little bit more HP.
I
Go
figure let's try
Fortify.
a couple higher tier maps
That's what I would do.
just to see how they feel, and we'll dodge the whatchamacallit at the beginning, just because we can't turn it off. But to see
I mean,
how...
I just got a pretty decent damage spike, so.
Okay, we can give it a shot then.
See, let me.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Maybe it.
Alright, what were we doing? We were gonna run some maps. Maps. Always running maps. We need a lot of gold. Probably gonna grind maps till I get to
Yeah, it's a
100k gold.
32%
And then,
DPS increase that I just got.
Oh, okay.
And your strength is like.
then I'll go back to town
low.
and figure out
It's-
some
it's
stuff. I
yeah,
need to
scalable
replace some
lots.
workers. For sure. Okay.
Hi, Tira. Hi, Tira.
I just need replica warpath.
That is. I'm
Like,
not
just
okay
be something
with that.
because.
The clusters are extremely important. I would
Yeah.
Honestly, for you, I would probably pick up. I would fix the little piddly gear if you could do it for like 20C at a time, and then probably get clusters next. It'll just feel better. And then once you do clusters,
I
get
think
your
also I'm
sync.
going to spend some money on getting
And
my
then
flasks
alchemist.
properly set up. I might just cave and buy some pre-made flasks. They're going to be expensive. I could try to just buy alts and create them myself.
I was
but
honestly
it's
kind of
gonna be
thinking
a
about
lot
doing
of-
heist just to try to fish for it, but
For 20,
Setting it up.
I don't think it's worth.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a currency maker on top of it.
Heist is very profitable if you do it
Yeah.
right. It's a
Yeah.
huge investment
It's
though.
just setting it up.
It's
yeah.
You have
I
to
don't,
set
I
it
don't
up
think
and it's a
that
grind.
the amount of time it would take us to get it set up, and then the amount of time you'd have to grind to like net make more money than just working on like our generic Atlas.
Oh, it's
and
definitely
fucking
not
project
worth it, I
stuff
think,
is
if you
not.
guys are doing group stuff. But if you're
Yeah,
like a
I
solo
wouldn't do
player
it.
and you're
Yeah,
like
yeah.
trying to do a strat, yeah.
Right. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Double jug support will absolutely.
Or
crush
Blippi
that
Brown.
racing.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say I can turn off.
Soul Eater.
Cha-ching.
Fucking hate this
I
mod.
can get rid of the gloves and switch to the. I bought the.
This guy's just infinite life
yeah, the
now.
gloves. They're pretty cheap. And 100% my weakness is fizz. By the way, my fizz max hit is 5.3k, which is not ideal.
It's really shitty when you get Soul Eater like on the beast too, because they just keep spawning
For
mobs
sure.
on top of them, and it's just like annoying. Like, it's like, come on.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this set up so that you can just.
might have to consider changing my Atlas strat, because I kind of do want to start farming those invested valleys.
For Blippi Bread!
Okay, here you go. That's my current support POV if y'all want to import it to
Oh,
test.
see what it does to us.
Well, to see what it does, but also it's an easy way to test and see if there's like a particular upgrade that makes you way stronger with me active. For you, Eddie, by the way, it won't be super accurate because I don't have hatred turned on in there. Because
can
I
add
can't run it
other
quite yet.
People to your.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go to if you have your normal
Party
POV
tab.
open and you click the party tab and then just paste that there and then click apply and it'll show you all of the stuff and then you can turn it on and off in there whenever you want. It's great, actually.
Goes to
It's
show how
like
much
super handy.
I do.
True. But it's an easy way to see what.
Nice thing about the
stuff
dig map
I'll
is
help
like
you
you
with.
end in the.
But yeah.
There's nowhere else to go now, so it's like.
Well.
I hopefully won't forget to check ritual after this because the map's done.
This random T13.
Alright.
You gotta make me leave.
Let's see. Oh, I missed some rituals. Rip.
I'm just getting fucking
Goodness.
Luairs. I'm gonna try to import
Let's
it.
go back. I should be able to see all the rewards now.
Or I might need to update. Oh, I probably need to update. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I haven't
Even
updated.
worth.
I'm also. Since
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
doing that, I'm
Shit
gonna
rewards.
just turn hatred on, so you'll actually get slightly less damage than you would in reality for this, but that way Eddie can use.
Yeah, so maybe I drop all the boss stuff up here, and I
There we go.
refavor my maps, and we go
Try
for the
that.
infested valley with like Ashenwood or something. Just start spam farming infested valley. Because if I'm gonna drop Maven, I'm gonna drop all this other stuff,
so
and then I could put my
Luairs.
points into like Syrian Exarch for currency gen. We'll see.
Oh, I just tried it. Me too.
For right now, I guess.
Parse buffs. Finish import call, so it's okay. It's failing on
pick
some
up this
kind
extra
of
beast
import. node. One of the things is being weird, maybe. Let me try this.
Red beast in pairs is always nice,
Because that's kind of new, so something's going to
especially for the right red beast.
I'll try that one. Nope, still failing.
I can do everything, it looks like. I also need to roll my rings with the right stuff for,
I too love the stink of victory.
I start rolling my rings for the right stuff.
Orb of Scouring! Cha-ching, cha-ching!
It's just kind of sad because you do get like those good stuff with the blight bosses. I just need more damage to comfortably do that. So I'm gonna do this strat, I think. There's like some weird error going on where I click the
Check
chest and it's not
get up real
actually
quick and see
clicking the
if
chest, it's
should
clicking
grab
other
the
stuff,
Weird issue.
and it's very annoying.
You should probably
What'd you
pick
say?
that up.
And I don't think this is worth it either, because I'm not like getting anything really from this salvaging these. So I'm like, Blight's kind of meh right now.
Apparently
If you're just
another
passively
crash
farming
that
it.
was due to some
Probably be rethinking that tree in a bit. It does look like Crushing Fist, now that I POB'd my character, does do some nice, just added damage to the build whenever it triggers. So I'm really gonna try to see if I can't
okay,
keep
so
that
you
in the build.
So alright, those will work. Just
But I
use the
also
one
want
that
to
I
get
linked in
mark
there.
on hit
But when you
assassins
import
going.
it, instead of
So
importing all, pick
I have to really
Aura
think about
and
how I want
import
this
it,
to work.
and then check append and click link skills and import
Yeah.
it.
Because I do want dual curse.
The link skills
I think
won't
it's going to
actually
be
do
really
anything,
good
I
on
guess.
single target.
It's bugged right now,
And,
but the auras will work. And then
but I
you
do
can
like
just do
that Crushing
Apparently there's
Fist
some bug with
passively
the, like,
triggering.
item, something with items that doesn't work correctly or whatever.
Gotcha.
Hi, T-Row. Hi, T-Row.
I need more of those sentinels to drop, man. That divine right off the game session was a nice way to start the day. I'm not gonna lie.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Okay. And so then you can check and see how the damage works out.
So I need to upgrade the Runesmith and see if we're gonna get any decent options soon for our crafted staff.
Well, I guess it's whatever. I need to get a map that we can do. Alright, we can do Maven progress on 14, so I'm gonna do that, I think. You good?
Yeah.
This is a big difficulty jump, so just be careful. I think we probably dodge Delirium here just because I can't end it.
It's fucking weak sauce, man.
We can try it. You can try it if you want and see how it goes.
I'm clearly an unkillable god because I picked the 6
Oh
stitch
my,
chest.
actually, wait, look at this damage. Okay, your damage is actually cracked.
Then I got like no favor from this one.
Let me fucking redo my shit and just switch to purities because then we'll be invincible. If you do this much damage, yeah, you
Let's
don't
hide
need
back
to-
here then. You wanna do that, Nicole?
Yeah, one sec.
I've seen
Switch that. No, I don't need that. And turn that off. Turn that on. Okay. Cool. We should be pretty invincible now because I'm giving you 88, 88, 89.
Why was my
Res.
favor gain so bad? Was it just shitty altars, I guess?
Holy shit, dude, this damage is crazy. Why didn't you just buy this earlier? This is a problem.
'Cause I'm poor, dude.
I don't know why you didn't just buy this chest yesterday.
Just have money, forehead.
The depressing part is I can tell how angry. Oh, it's funny. Yeah.
This game is really easy. No.
Honestly, it is fucking true. It's,
Dude, the best thing I've ever had was when Charles just handed me a mage blood and he's like, hey, come play.
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. Dude, I was so rich
so
that
much-
league.
Dude, I had so much fun that league 2 weeks ago.
Shit, yeah.
What, the Wildwood? Yeah.
Yeah,
it was such a good
I
league,
was
man.
so rich that league. Dude, it's wild how much money you made that league. It's kind of nuts.
Well, that's gone.
What, Wildwood?
Yeah.
Or
It'll
No,
never be
I-
that good. They got rid of Magic Find.
oh yeah, true. But Wildwood's still a thing.
Yeah, it's just never gonna be that good. It's like Cyclone and Legion. It's just
Yeah,
never gonna be
yeah.
that good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I'll tell you what though, if you go do a wild one, it feels like it wants to. This shit's hard. Hard.
It was hard back then, yeah. It really buffs those mobs.
I'll be right back. Right, fill this in.
Courthouse is kind of a vibe. I guess we'll do that. Roll these. Man, I don't like the reduced crits. That's kind of
Sell
shitty.
to Candy Crush.
It's not as bad as. See, the avoiding
20
impales.
baby.
These two that mod on those two is tragic. I
Is that
do
line
not like how
roar?
that
I ended up
feels with
rolling
this
first.
build.
Oh, nice.
That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Nope, can't be leached. That is not acceptable. Wait, what am I doing? I need an alk.
Oh, back.
That is acceptable.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't hang on.
What's up, Simple? Affliction was my favorite, but now this league takes the cake. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, this is probably like the best Path of Exile league I've played, and I've been playing since like 2017. It's just the launch was stable, the league mechanic is not annoying on maps, the management of the town is simple,
So the real question
and
is when are you
then
gonna let
everything
me
that came with the league in terms of quality of life, with all the updates to just all the little
I-
things they
I
improved
thought
in
you
the,
had
in the
enough
main
for a long
game.
time, that's
No.
why I
And
was
then the
asking.
revamp to
Yeah,
make
no, I-
Melee
I've
actually
never-
something
I
that
can-
you
I
want to
can
play in
freeze
this
it
game, since,
whenever.
you know,
I just have to arrange
the
that.
last
Yeah.
3 years has been kind of a meme if you played Melee.
Well, just turning that off lets me run another aura. It
It's
would let
like
me run
everything
Anger,
combined makes it
which it doesn't
a really
feel
great
like we really need right
league
now.
experience.
I'm running Anger right now.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I would be
Okay.
dropping Anger for Arctic
And the
Armor.
funny thing is like when you look
Oh,
at
okay.
like PoE Ninja, everyone's playing Melee, and I mean that's kind of to be expected. But like people like to play Melee in action RPGs, they really do. But like they made this game so unfriendly to people that want to play Melee
Can you die?
that it was like you were penalized heavily if you played Melee, unless you did like one of like 2 or 3 builds. You know, because if you go to boss
There's someone else here.
prior to this league, it's like not a fun experience as a Melee. You don't have the defensive stuff you need because they hadn't reworked
you
the armor
guys,
bases and everything
big
they
Star
did
Trek
this
enjoyers?
league, and then the damage was also terrible compared
watched
to
Discovery?
like playing some Archmage shenanigans or fucking
I have heard
EA
mixed
totems where you can go
things.
like just hide in a
Yeah.
corner.
It was like-
Basically,
I think it was like 2017 when it started.
yeah. Basically, the reason I haven't is that everyone I know who's like a big Star Trek person is not a fan, and everyone
Fan
I
of
know
what?
who is Discovery, the new Star Trek.
Oh, I hate that
show.
shit.
Yeah, everyone I know who is like into Star Trek does not like it, and everyone I know who isn't into Star Trek likes it.
Yeah.
So,
It's not the next
I-
generation.
I watched it. Or I watched like the first season, I think, when it first came out, and was not a big fan of it.
Get better?
But I don't know yet. But I started watching it with my buddy Ben last night. We watched a couple episodes because we finished The Wire, and we were looking for a new, more light-hearted show.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I can see that.
Especially with that Bubbles, fucking Dookie turning into or the
Yeah.
ending when like Dookie's like turning into the new Bubbles and fucking,
Yeah.
it was a heavy last few episodes.
I was gonna say
it's
it's
kinda
a it's a rough ending, a good ending, but a rough
Yeah,
one.
oh yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Like he mentioned, like he was looking for something else, like the.
Yeah, I don't know if I also need to like keep upgrading these towers to really get the
Like-
benefit from
Yeah.
salvaging them. Like I don't know if they need to be like max.
But yeah, like the whole spore drive thing is kind of cringe. Like
Yeah. I
Like,
have
it's
not
being
watched
so-
much of it.
weird.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of our problems are fixed because this is a fucking
This eye is blue.
full delirium T14. Weird
I
scores.
recommend swapping to Cyclone around
We have
level
arrived.
50,
Quite
like
arrived.
basically getting out of the first 5
Wouldn't have
acts.
bought my. Well, I guess.
I
actually
think
would've
you
bought
have
my
enough
weapon.
stuff on the
That's
tree at that point,
Actually, somewhat tanky.
and hopefully you have a decent
Yeah, I might,
fizz staff. That's swapping
wanna-
to.
Well,
You
you
also
like-
have
you like
access to
building.
Lily in.
A very valuable
There we
item.
go. I got some
A
money.
very
Clusters.
valuable
That's what I'm
Do you
talking
wanna
about.
make a cluster
Very
for me?
valuable
Tell me what it
Hopefully you've got like.
Clusters are really easy to make. Like,
Regal
if that's
orange.
concerned. Yeah.
No, he like does that for profit crafting.
So
every
you don't even
week.
get the scarabs from these things if you're spec'd into the unwavering whatever.
I hate crafting.
But yeah, I
this
think
game,
like
to be honest.
Act 6 is a good time to do it because you've
Yeah, I like
access
it.
to all the
It's fun.
gems. You have enough points on the
anything
tree at
more
that
than,
point
like,
that
a-
I
use,
think
like,
it'll
a
feel good to
Wolfhard
play.
Those two things together is just like, eh.
I wouldn't do it super early in leveling though.
I feel like I'd rather just grind the currency and buy it.
You know, hopefully
were
by
you
Act
around when I
6 you have
crafted
decent movement
another,
speed
like,
boost to kind of negate the
29
fact that you're moving slower when you channel it.
Another one?
Yeah, another one.
Goddamn.
The second one is not actually worth 20 divine. It's actually probably worth 16 maybe. It's hard to price because it's only for like
Oh, I'm a
really
baddie. I
specific.
keep,
It's only for like the
I
life
have my
builds
YouTube chat
that
up on the
need
side
a
too.
6%
Hello, first
res.
time watching you
Like
and
a
thought I would say
one-off,
hi.
right?
What's
Like
up,
there's like
Elusive
some of those
Ghost?
builds
Do you have your
that
filter saved?
like
I
a
like
build
calling
like
it out when
yours
it's dropped.
that wants to run like 2 or 3 auras.
I'm not doing it today,
needs
but maybe
one
tomorrow,
small
sometime soon, I'm going to be making
res
a video
and
that has a
also
link to all my
needs
custom
it.
sounds in the filter I'm using right now.
Because it's
I did it a
it's
few
the
leagues ago,
perfect
but if you use
aura
that filter,
effect
it's obviously going to be
T1,
out of date 'cause it's
life
old.
T3 end.
Yeah, although the sound files are
Which
still
pretty
the
good.
same. But yeah, it's on my to-do list this week. I made an update video for my progress over the weekend last night, and that was kind
gonna be
of
hard
what I
to
really wanted to do.
'Cause it's a
So now I'm thinking like a loot filter video in the next few days if people
that damage.
want that, and then
Yeah, the degen,
Oh,
whatever that
Yeah.
stacking degen is.
It's for me. It's not the deep, and it's the like. It's I think it's just fizz hits. Fizz hits is what fucks with me.
Gotcha. I had some, I don't know, red looking degen. I don't know what it is.
Probably chaos. That's why I don't
Didn't get a
notice
chance-
it.
I didn't get a chance to mouse over it. Oh, are you full CI now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I've been
nice.
for a while. That's when I like why I've been squishy for a bit because I only had like 2,000 ES.
Charles always goes hard for that CI convert early on.
It took him forever this time.
Yeah, it did take a while. I did it like yesterday sometime. It was like yesterday during the day sometime.
Gotcha.
I just got so sick of dying, and I thought I would get tankier when I
Yeah,
switched
no
to
problem,
CI, and
Anthony.
I was incorrect.
I'll get that squared away
Did
sometime
get
soonish.
tankier, but I needed to spend a bunch of money first.
Yeah, I actually came across the sound files like a few years ago on Reddit, and it's like a voice actor. I don't know if she got hired to do it or if she was a PoE player on the side, but they were just available on someone's like
Everything's mad
Google
up here.
Drive, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna steal that, and then I just kind of
Well, because it's all
tailored them towards what I want them on my filter.
Yeah.
I think it's
Taunt, like,
amusing.
every
It's like
single
one of those filters where like you either hate it or you
Actually
love it.
smiting.
There, I should just be killing these guys.
So before I wasn't really
You
hitting
either hate it or
anything.
you love it.
The
There's really no
champions
like
ended
in
up
between,
on-
right? Some people are just gonna think it's annoying as fuck. I enjoy it, so.
Yeah, I'm curious how much y'all's, if you guys plug that into POB, let me know how much your EHP changes. 'Cause I'm curious.
I'll check it after this map.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to ask Eddie, are you on wavering stance?
I am.
Okay, that explained. So I didn't realize. I should have thought about it, but I didn't realize you guys were in wavering stance. And so my grace does literally nothing for you.
Ah.
And so because
okay.
you guys are running and you're running determination already normally, right?
No, there's no
Oh,
reason
oh,
to run
you're not?
determination anymore as melee.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there still is. It's still.
I mean, you can, but anyone
Yeah,
with
yeah.
sense that knows how they're building a character, like anyone, is not doing it.
No.
Like Alk is
Mikey,
playing hardcore and he's
how's
not
that,
doing
how's that
it.
determination working out for you?
I mean,
Eddie's
Not
hot.
good. Not good.
I'm not wrong. Like
No,
I base it off of the
funny.
people that play the game on its hardest setting, right? So like Alk is the melee god, and he's not
Yeah,
running
but
determination.
That's different, though. You can't.
I mean, Yeah.
He's not
Just-
doing the same stuff we are.
I'm
Steve
running
is the
T16's
dumb
Alk right
guy,
now.
but He's
Just
running it
chilling.
right now, so
Yeah,
He's running it?
Shit stain Steve.
just saying, Steve.
The guy who
Well,
hit
doesn't he
Delve
push
out.
like Delve at 60,000 where you need that kind of
Yeah,
shit?
but he's running our build.
Yes,
so
but the point is he's
Oh,
running
maybe
his
for your build. Yeah.
which is, I mean, it's a melee
it's a
build.
melee build. Yeah.
Okay, let me take it back. If you're running, I guess Molten Strike, Zenith.
I don't think it has anything to do with Molten Strike Zenith. I think it's just like there are builds where the armor gets you more than just
Right, like an armor stacker.
Well, but I mean, he's not an armor stacker, but they're jugs, and so they get extra benefits from armor and stuff. So
Yeah.
those are good. Or melee builds that rely on particular evasion uniques. Like if there's like several good uniques that you need to run that are all evasion based, so you have lower armor than you would anyway normally, and so you need. Oh, we forgot to do the.
No, I didn't forget. I just wanted to do boss first.
I mean, you do have me curious. I am gonna just quickly plug it into my POB and just see.
I'm curious because
I'd
yeah,
have to
because
drop a
you're
lot
that-
of damage though for it.
Well, so I don't think it is probably worth it for you to necessarily run. I think that it's not
you said
mandatory
Alka's,
anymore.
Like if Alka's running Cyclone and he's not running a determination.
No, he's not
that's
running
the right play.
Cyclone. I just think of him as like my melee guy when I think of somebody playing hardcore in this
What is he
game.
playing? Slams or something?
Yeah.
Try and kite it back into this if we can, so we kill it in the thing. Ray?
Actually, he might have changed it. I'm curious. I'm gonna go on
Kiting is
Twitch and
pushing
see.
him into it. It's not running away. To walk on the other side. 'cause he runs
Oh
away from you.
yeah, he's one of these ones. Yeah, yeah.
Also, is that how it works? I'm pretty sure it's not.
What?
They changed that for fucking ever ago. Things
What?
dying in the circle does not matter. It's just the things that spawn in the circle.
Oh, does it not?
I'm
No,
relatively
no, no, no,
sure,
no,
yeah.
no. If it's a thing that spawns in the circle and it runs out of the circle and you kill it out of the circle, I think you don't get credit.
I don't think so. I think they're
Oh, is
just
that true?
attached.
It would make us a
to
lot
it now.
beefier. But what would I drop? I'd have to drop
I was
like
under the impression that was the case, but maybe not.
so much. I guess you have to do the whole tech with Blessing on Pride and just get rid of Flesh and Stone and Blood. I think I could run Determination. I'd have to probably
my
drop
God.
Flesh and Stone and Blood and Sand and just do the Blessing. Well, no, you couldn't even do Blessing on Pride because you're using Determination.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to do boss first. This fits fucking sketch with this much.
For sure.
I'd have to pick up
Oh,
Mana
yeah, 'cause
Reservation
it's
on the
top
tree.
floor
I lose so
down
much
crazy,
damage if I
yeah.
drop Blood
Yeah.
and Sand and
Probably
Flesh and
fucking
Stone.
dead here.
Oh, where are you?
Panic
I died.
printing? Okay. I might just
Uh,
relog.
Yeah, sure. Do it. We have 3 portals.
Flesh and Stone. What would I have to run in order to make up the mana
Yeah, pick the
loss?
portal
We'd
out.
have to probably
Okay.
pick up
Oh, there's a portal in that room, but
this down here.
Okay, go
it'll
back.
have been despawned, so.
You'd have to run so much Aura Reservation on your build,
That's fine. And we can go down a floor now, and it'll
but
be
it is
significantly less.
possible.
Sketch.
It was still pretty brutal down here.
Oh, for
We-
sure.
We might die in this room too.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'd have to drop like this.
If we do, just remember we've only got 1 portal left, so I'll come back in and... Actually, before we click
Yeah.
this, let me see if
Right
there's
there.
any... We can already see all the rewards.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if there's anything really expensive. Not really. T3 suppress fracture on a deicide.
I'd have to shave off 6
Five
points from the
things.
tree.
Yeah, there's
I'm just
really
gonna craft
nothing.
on the T3.
Yikes.
Yeah,
We're
there's really
starved
nothing
for
in there
points
that's
as
worth
it
much. So
is.
yeah, it's not a big deal if we.
Just taking that mana
uh,
reservation is
then I'll
crazy.
re-roll it if. Actually, we can bail. Back out to the doorway.
Unless
No,
I was
no,
to
no.
reserve some of
I'm
my
not
life
seeing it.
against
I
Flesh
mean,
and Stone
it's working.
and Blood and Sand.
Everything's getting hit, so I'm dealing
I guess Blood and
with a
Sand
lot
you
of
could.
damage.
Yeah, it's.
Getting on hit and stuff.
just-
Oh, I'm
Should
not
we
even
stop
thinking.
taunting, I
You need an
think?
Unlighten, I think.
Okay, bail.
With an Unlighten, we could maybe make it work. I'd have to, I keep forgetting
It's
that
whatever
Unlighten
this
is a thing.
smothering mist is. I just moused over it. I didn't get to read it, but it's fucking me up when I get a lot of stacks.
Gotcha.
Smothering Mist. I need to Google that after.
The type of altar this is, I think.
There it is again. Smothering Mist. You're slowed and your life recovery is lowered. Okay.
I guess it's just like a ground degen that they drop.
Yeah. So it's just out regenning me.
Here, I can... There,
You
now he
kill
won't.
this fucking grasping vines guy.
Just buffed your damage a bunch.
Did you?
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna do it again. Where's my... Oh, oh, that's right. I don't have anger. You're running it. I forgot.
Oh, did Link drop there for a second?
Maybe? I don't think
Ah,
so.
all of a sudden I took a ton of damage.
It might have been, yeah, then...
There's a lot of defense.
Just gonna keep Malediction up on him.
We'd have to
Take it
run it
back
with
off.
like an Enlightened 3.
Do you carry Frostbomb with you yet?
No, but I have the,
We'd have to spec into that or
life
reservation in
regen,
this or
mastery.
reservation.
50%.
What if we ran
I'm
an
pretty
ashes?
sure I have it turned on right now.
on
There's a
gold?
mastery that makes nearby enemies have 50 life regen.
Okay.
That I
Oh yeah, I
should
forgot
have
ashes
turned on, I
doesn't
think.
give you mana reservation anymore.
You hit cold, idiot.
So that's a yikes too.
Eddie, call.
I have coal. Yeah,
Eddie, can you
what's
call?
up?
I have cold
Eddie,
too!
call. Eddie, call.
You need me to come coal something?
Eddie, call. No, I'm just memeing.
I can.
No, we're not memeing.
Yeah, no.
Fucked it. Oh, he's in the corner.
Honestly,
Yeah, yikes. Even with
this
an
guy, like,
Enlightened
I feel like we should
3,
just
even
fail.
with
Hey,
an
no, he's
Enlightened
fine,
3,
he's
I
He's
think
back
you
here
drop.
now.
Yeah, you got him in a corner. I think we
You
actually have him
drop so much
trapped.
stuff. This
Yeah.
could work.
Yeah. Just fuck this guy up against a wall. Oh no, come back!
I'm super low on. Okay, nice. He died. Let's go. The kid. Alright,
Marathon
that's everything,
fights,
right?
dude.
21. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, let's test real
We'd
quick.
have to probably get it
Oh shit! Actually, test on my thing. See which of
mana
Wrath or
reservation
Anger
roll
gives
on a
you more
jewel.
damage.
We'd have to like get a corrupted mana reservation, 2% on a jewel.
Pretty
I
sure it's
think.
gonna be Anger. Yeah, I
Is
then
there
we
a way
could
to
squeeze
clear a
in,
specific skill?
yeah, you
add
do.
implicits.
Where is it?
No, we corrupt it.
I thought
and we
there's a
add
way you
mana
can.
reservation.
Oh, maybe not.
Show advanced info, and I can delete it in here, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Or just comment it out. What's the? How do you
Yeah.
comment it out things in this? Do you know?
Yeah, that would give us.
I mean, I would
one
guess it's gonna be
unreserved
slash
mana.
slash. If it's not forward slash
I'm
forward
assuming.
slash
Yeah.
controlling,
You said Wrath.
So
Yeah, Wrath
then we'd have to shave
or
4 points
Anchor,
off the tree.
which is better damage. And we can do that swap real quick if you want. I can switch.
There's a lot of tankiness.
Oh, I'm gonna have to like figure out how to do this.
Skills.
Put that there.
Okay, that just gave me a LUAR.
Those.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it then. Fucking Lua. Just gives a Lua error.
I'll just delete the. You said it was. You wanted to check Wrath versus Hatred,
Anger and Wrath.
Anger and Wrath. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, deleted Wrath. It's. Let me type it.
Here, give me your anger from your, the 20 anger. Because I think you have mine, right? Or do you have your own?
Yeah, I'm using yours.
So that mana reservation is too far away on the tree. We can't go with that. We'd have to use those two. Yeah, we'd have to take up. So if we wanted to run determination,
yeah,
we'd
there's
have to
no
pick
ink on
up
this.
this determination or this
Yeah,
reservation
that's what I was
wheel
saying.
here.
So I just realized.
We'd have to do what Euros did and take this up here.
That's what I say. We could just test it in.
And we'd have
hideout.
to get an Enlightened 3, it looks like. And we'd have to
I
get
guess I'll
one
just
of
switch
our
back to
jewels to have a
armor.
corrupted implicit for mana reservation. If we did
you
all
can
those
go majority
things,
of elements.
we could keep
Yeah,
all of our
that's what I wanna-
auras.
That's what I want to try.
Otherwise, I'd have to get rid of something,
I won't be shocking it anymore, but
Yeah,
which would
that's
be a lot of damage loss.
I grabbed it on a flask and it's been fine so far.
yeah.
Which I don't really want to give up. I don't want to sacrifice damage for determination.
I should really do my flasks.
Honestly, that would be worth us taking a break for a minute and having you just get them good.
I have to get
Because
4
yeah,
points
it
off
makes
the
a huge
tree.
difference. I feel like.
These two give me Impale Cap, so they're kind of important. But the other two, I guess I could drop. Bring in Cyclone here. %100% chance to impale. So I figured out a way to run determination, Charles, but it would take a lot.
Yeah, it's
I'd have to
and
use,
it may not be worth it for you.
I'd have to run an Enlightened 3. I'd have to get 2 mana reservation wheels, and I'd have to get a jewel with a corrupted implicit, and I'd be able to keep everything and run it.
2 mana reservation wheels, meaning like 2 cluster smalls.
Yeah, 2 like
Gotcha.
with the wheels on the passive tree. No, like
Yeah.
on the passive wheel. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I mean, 2 of the 6% RMR small cluster
Yeah.
wheels, or like 2 meaning you'd have to path to charisma or
No, I have to
sovereignty or
go to
whatever.
sovereignty, and then I have to go to champion of the cause in the melee area. I'd have to pick those 2 up.
Gotcha. Are you already by sovereignty?
It's I have to go like kind of like I'm taking that endurance charge and that
You
jewel
s-
socket up there above the staff wheel.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say because if you're by like the one of the cluster wheels, a small RMR might be better.
Oh,
Fewer points.
yeah, it's 3 points to get to a small cluster, and it
Yeah.
would cost me 1,
'Cause
2.
you- Well, because the thing is, you could run something like so. This is the other cluster.
Well,
that I
don't you?
was-
No, hold on. Don't you? You get the 16 before you get sovereignty, so you're getting 28% RMR.
Yeah,
from
you get
all of that.
you get 24 from a small.
Oh.
You get like that. Right? You'd run something like that, which would give you like a bunch of, or you do even better and run that one would be even better for you, because that you'd get like, what is that, like 60 flat life, 20 int, and 24% RMR or something like that. And so one
I
of
didn't know
those
this, by
would
the
be-
way, until recently, that I can just control C an item in the game and then put it in POB.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Oh man.
Oh
yeah,
god,
that's-
yeah, I would die.
I did not
That's
know
literally
that was
how
a
I
thing.
price. That's how I like compare gear and shit.
I had no
Price-
idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that would. It is very nice. Highly
I've probably
recommend.
used that like 20 times this league already.
Yeah, probably. All right, I'm underpricing those jewels because I want to sell them.
Okay, so I say I have it's the same amount of points if I go for. Actually, no, it costs more for sovereignty.
It's definitely going to be more for sovereignty.
No, it's
and
not.
On this
so
one,
on the tree I have right now, I can get sovereignty and have mana and be fine. That doesn't give me the same benefit as sovereignty if I path up there, because I'm still in the red with mana if I do that setup.
it should be 6 points for the small RMR, and
It's-
you get
it's
like a
6 for
bunch of free
sovereignty.
life and stuff.
Yeah, I know. But my problem isn't life. My problem is I need to reserve mana. That doesn't solve
Yeah,
me
but you
running
could.
my ores.
Can you fit 2 of those? Is there an?
I do have a
another
medium cluster
cluster?
jewel on a wheel south, so I guess I could put 2.
You could put it there. Could you not put it? Do you have a small in that medium right now?
I don't. Let me try that.
Oh, there you go. Well, then that's 4 points instead of 6.
I don't suppose you high-level map enjoyers have any like 80 plus
That would work.
like granite, basalt,
I have a chunk of them. Which ones do you want?
granite, basalt,
There's a-
silver.
Let's see. I have a. I can give you some of them. I don't have 100% of them. Silver, I don't think I have a high one of. Here's an 84 granite that I do have.
84. Goddamn.
Yeah. Do I have no quartz? No.
Your tooltip damage is only 12k, and you just started the game,
Yeah,
or
the
just
highest I
started
have
my
is a
build.
77 base. alt.
Well, Shumi,
Gotcha.
Is the highest base alt.
my
I have.
tooltip when I'm fully spinning.
I don't know if Mike happens to have a higher one.
So right now it's at
Would
42,291,
recommend just
and
using
then
silver
it goes
and
up
triple
to
L flasks though.
almost 100k.
Triple
when
Ellie
I'm
won't
fully
do as
stacked
much
on
for
Tumult.
him because of me. When you're solo, that would probably be the setup, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's not reduction.
Yeah,
Okay, I need to fix
yeah.
my flasks when I'm playing with you.
Yeah, yeah. I already give you almost the full benefit.
Yep.
I
of
don't
those.
think it's worth running
So
that
no, I don't,
determination, but we'll see
Alright,
how I feel
that'll do,
later
Pig.
on. We'll see how I feel
Yep,
later on.
that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh, what a relief. I finally got the 3 divines off of Tujin.
There is
after
something to be said about the
6
fact that
hours.
like all these slam builds that
It's
might be
not
running
worth it.
determination aren't going for the block effect that we're
Definitely
doing, so
not.
that does provide a lot of defense that they're not going to have.
That's so funny. Holy dude.
But you sunk so much time into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
another
walked away
divine?
from that.
Okay, maybe it was worth it. 4 div.
Oh, for just starting maps, that sounds fine. Yeah. I wouldn't stress that. Did we finish courthouse? I can't remember. Let me bounce back in and check. I think we did, and I think my ritual was shit. No, we did not. Okay. Because we still have a third one. Okay. So I missed a ritual somewhere. It's probably all the way down that way. Do you do POB inspects? Because I'm struggling on T8, 9 maps. Yeah, if you want to send me a DM on... actually, you might be able to just post it in YouTube if you want to post your POB. I don't know if it's going to block you. But I was looking at somebody else's. I can look at yours. Surgeon. I will say this, Charles, something that I didn't really think about is all those slam builds that are, it does look like they're using determination. They don't have any block at all, so. And I'm going like almost max block on attack and spell with this setup, so there's that.
Yeah.
Like it'll be super expensive, but once I do it, I'll have almost 90% on both of those.
Almost 90% on the what?
Spell and attack block.
You'll have 90% block?
Yep, because the new Gladiator Ascendancy, Lucky Blocks, makes it so that you always have a higher block chance. So you get the Flame Flesh Jewels, and I run that. I'm already at 65 on attack and spell with Versatile.
You take a percentage of the block damage then, I'm guessing.
Nope. It's just the way the Gladiator, this is why so many people are playing Gladiator, the way it works is, in the next 4 seconds, if you've blocked, you have Lucky Blocks, and then it just scales up to like, it's like 27% increase or something like that, and so you're just always blocking. And so what I'm doing is I'm doing Versatile Combatant to get 65, and then I just take the Flame Flesh Jewel to get the Gladiator Ascendancy, and then it will scale my block even higher. So it'll be insane. That's why I like Crip and everybody's playing pure Glad right now and doing like Shield Crush or weird shit like that, because you can get like, if you go pure Shield and don't do Versatile, you can get like almost 95% block for attack and spell.
What's default block cap? 60?
75.
75?
So a lot of people are playing Pure Glad and trying to scale their spell and attack properly, and then they're also taking that and putting them into the 90s on their block, which is fucking nutty.
Yeah, that is quite good.
I will say though, if I ran a determination on my final setup with that, I'd be basically, yeah, like
Dude, does
It's
this
definitely
fucking currency exchange crash for you guys all the time? Like,
it's buggy,
No.
yeah. Like
I
it
haven't
doesn't
had it
show you the
crash.
ratios. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can see the ratios if you click up at
no,
the
they
top.
just crashed my game.
Oh,
I have had it. I've had it crash my game once actually. When you if you shift click or click on something, I've had it be a little weird and crash my game before.
Like I'm trying to type in ratios, and this happens like I swear half the time when I try to type
what
in
the
ratios
fuck is this
manually.
jewel?
It just
Cold
crashes my
lightning,
game.
global crit
Wait, you're-
strike
like you're
multiplier,
typing in a
attack speed
decimal?
with claws and reservation.
Oh,
Come
you're
under.
just trying
Hello,
to
can I
type
see
the
your
numbers
cluster,
in the-
manager? Yeah.
Is it like by default it started putting in fucking like
This is my
like,
large
wanna-
cluster.
wanting
So
to
I what I did was I bought
spend
the
200C on.
Oh, if you're just trying
I
to
bought
buy
it
whatever
just
the
as a
best thing
base
is,
with
I just
nothing
put
on
in the
it,
number
and
you
then I
want
spammed
and just
alts on it
leave
until I
the
got
other one blank, and
Overlord,
it'll automatically
and then
give you
I
whatever the best ratio is.
ogged it
automatically
and
buy
got
the
I think
best
it was
one
the
that's
chaos
up
mod,
there.
and then I regaled it and I got I think it was like expansive might,
And also
then I
just
just
put the
slammed
two
it with an
things
exalt
in,
and got the +3 to attributes.
And it'll buy, it'll show you like a default amount that it'll just buy.
Because there wasn't many of these with
Holy
Overlord
shit,
on the
Overlords
market
are
during the weekend, so I had to make my own.
Yeah, they are quite pricey, unfortunately.
Fuck me, I'm just not.
I have a couple
No,
extras
do it
if you
fine.
want. I have like 20 right now if you want them.
Sure. These are like 3 to 1.
Guild stash.
Like 3 chaos to 1 fucking.
yeah.
Wow,
This is
they're
going to be a
expensive.
pretty, maybe a nice jewel to sell, so we'll take that. Reroll.
Let's see.
They're in the currency tab.
Oh. Mike, your chest is still in the G Bank, by the way.
This is an interesting belt. The life is low, but that's a lot of armor. Fire, lightning, and resistances, and increased area of effect. Hold on. What is this belt? What am I looking at right now? We'll defer that. That's kind of an interesting belt. I might be able to sell that for something. Since I see the 3 skills,
I'm gonna
5 plus
start dinner
div
up. I'm
for
done
non-crit
with
version.
this too.
Okay, that's fine. No worries.
Yeah, eventually I need to buy a
Go
proper
find
cluster
someone else
jewel.
to play with for a bit.
Yeah, I can go bother Mike. I'm getting my group play purities figured out. Getting the Vol impurities for my Vol gloves. And I already have
Yeah, if we go to the crit version, we go to Giga Endgame. Yep, and then if we were to fit in a determination somehow on this setup. It'd be kind of cracked. Will I be able to get all 4 Void Stones with this build? Well, I've got 2 of them so far, and I just gotta. I'm being cheap. I don't want to buy the frags to do Uber Elder or Maven to complete everything. So what I've been doing is I've set up my tree to try to generate the maps and then get the stuff to do Maven, so I can do it for free essentially. But I mean, yeah, I mean I've already gotten 2 of the Void Stones, and I'm not the greatest player of this game. So if I can do it, many people can do it. Maven's going to be rough because of the degen. That's not going to be fun on this build. So
a triple.
might have to play that smart, like be able to play mechanically well. I don't expect Uber Elder to be that hard at all. And Soul Eater on this one. I feel like I encounter that mod on every map. Just call her easy? Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, yeah, it might just be a few death runs to come in, get through the memory game, and call her. The benefits of being a Slayer.
I'd like to get a curse one now.
I'm just used to playing ranged, so I can... It's gonna be interesting doing melee on Maven, because like you're gonna have to get close to her, and actually pay attention to the beams, I think, a lot more, obviously, so we'll see. It'll probably be a bit of a learning curve for me. This is going to be interesting. What a meme blight. This is funny. There's the boss. I was like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is like the perfect blight. You just kind of sit here, you know? It's the blight that never ends. What the fuck am I doing right now, dude?
How expensive is the regen 3% life per second during effect, perhaps?
4C.
That's a prize.
That was a funny blight, dude.
6 GBB.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting much from salvaging these blight towers, if I'm being completely honest.
It's actually more expensive than that then.
I think it's a waste.
Six glass blowers, and then there's
Yeah.
3, so it's 18C. Then, net.
Yeah.
I like to pick up all the
It's so
oils.
expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for the sub there, Zehu. Zehu.
I guess just do it. It's only 2 charges when hit by an enemy, but
I'm not gonna lie, that belt's
have
kind of
nothing,
sexy.
so I
Like,
figured-
the increased area of effect on this build
Yeah. It's
could be fun to just play with that belt for a little bit. It's not. What I'm really looking for in a belt now is a pure chaos roll and an open suffix, so I can run another hybrid chaos on there, and that plus my amethyst should solve
I didn't think so, but
my chaos resistance right now. Because I'm in the net positive on chaos resistance now. I think I'm at like 15 or 20% chaos resist. So I need my belt to solve that for me. Be done with chaos resistance. I already feel so much better now that I'm not negative chaos resistance anymore, because that was not fun
Onslaught
yesterday.
knows.
is this piece of shit?
Yeah, I gotta look at, I do need to get a medium cluster jewel setup going too. I have, that's one of the things I liked about that crafted one I did, because I have the +4 chaos resist on these small ones. I want to get a medium cluster going for the crit stuff, and then we'll probably roll chaos, try to get it with a chaos too, gonna squeeze a little bit out there. And then I need better jewels, so like these two in particular. Well, this has the chaos in life, this is actually not bad. But this one's just like general resistances. I would prefer to have a chaos on that. I'm gonna pick up this jewel socket in a moment, so I might pick up a... Oh, that's right, you know what? I am about to get this. I could run a Light of the Meaning here with the chaos resistance. That is fucking... That was on your POB, right? That's not a bad fucking idea, dude. Question is, how much is one with chaos resistance? I don't know. I feel like I could
I'll
solve.
be back in a bit.
I feel like I could solve my belt issue. Or I could use my. I feel like I could, for 4 div. Yeah, I feel like I could solve my chaos issue with the belt, and then I could do something else with that. Like I feel like global crit chance might be the better play, because if I socket that in there, let me try doing this in POB. We do get a lot of crit chance off of that jewel. Yeah, that's a lot of crit chance. It actually solves a few things for me. Sorry, I'm doing some POBing right now. Hi, I'm starting with your build. You curse enemy with cast with damage taken? No, so, hey Woyo, cast with damage taken, excuse me, is for, cast with damage taken is for our molten shell, so that triggers when we take any kind of damage. And then we're using, at least I went to a curse enemies with vulnerability on hit ring. Ooh, we got Aventers, we get to gamble in a second. So any enemy we hit, prior to this ring, I was using a poacher's mark with a mark on hit. But that only does it to one enemy, whereas like something like this, with curse enemies with vulnerability on hit, will apply the curse to every mob that I hit, and not just one thing. Ooh, I finally got a writhing jar. Nice. %, reduced charges, so we got the best roll. And almost a 75. This is a near perfect writhing. So I could start running this soon with, as soon as I fix corrupted blood immunity, which is going to be something I'm going to have to do on a jewel socket. But we have our jar now, even though they're cheap. But let's plug in my character real quick to POB. And let's turn this all on. Our rage is capped. We're leeching. Blocked recently. Okay. Oh, that's why that looks like that. Okay. So if I went and took this point, and then we were to put a light of meaning in there with global crit chance. Ring price high. So it could be. What I did with the ring Woyo was I bought the ring. I bought a Warlord Influence diamond ring without anything on it. I think I got it for like 20 or 25C, I can't remember. And then I spammed alts on it till I got curse enemies with Vuln on hit. And then I ogged it and got the increased armor roll. And then I regaled it and got the lightning resist. And then I went to my buddy and had him just craft the -3 to total mana cost. And that is how I made the ring. Where was I on POB? We want this. And we can create a custom and do that. If we do this, it's alright, it's not amazing. What about, what else can we get from Brandis? Global critical strike chance. Yeah, mana stackers definitely like this, huh? Yeah, the increased physical one's going to be expensive. I think it's more important to try to get a corrupted blood implicit with life right now than it is to worry about Brandis pack. Okay, got it. Need to farm currency only. Yeah, I try to craft gear if I can for simple fixes like that. Eventually, I'll probably buy a decent Vuln ring from somebody. But for stuff like that, like, that's how I made the ring. For my cluster jewel, I did the same thing. I just bought this jewel, and then I rolled it till I got Overlord, and then, you know, ogged it, regaled it, and slammed it with an Exalt and got this. So, if it's something I can feasibly make with only a couple hundred alts or something, I typically do it myself. Yeah, I'm trying to look at jewels and see if I can't get something that solves my corrupted blood issue, and also solves my, yeah, basically solves corrupted blood from spacing. They're all going to be about a div, but I think it's worth a div to not have to deal with corrupted blood anymore. Question is, how much money do I want to spend? What if I lower this down to 6? You get double the amounts available, so that's nice. So let's see. What are our options here? Obviously, like crit multiplier would be really nice, but that's going to be expensive, I feel like. Hey Sapper, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. I think I'd even be okay with not having a life roll on here. I wonder what it looks like if I just go for the global multiplier. If we go for a perfect 712, what's that look like? Okay. Interesting. I feel like that jewel is underpriced. I wonder if I just go for chaos resist in life. That's probably the best thing to go for right now. So I'm sitting at -13. And we'll want this on a jewel. Don't really need dexterity. If we could find an int on a jewel too, that would also be really nice. But yeah, not a lot of options for that. What if we go down to 6 on life? Okay, it's more promising. Wouldn't it be nice if we could find a plus intelligence with these other ones? That would be amazing. Yeah. I feel like I buy this one and I slam it and maybe get lucky, because at the very least it gives me life and resistance. That'll bring me to 0. Flash brings me to plus 35, and then I can get a better belt to solve, essentially. Hopefully solve my resistance. Where do I farm currency on start mapping? just map, you're gonna make passive money. But I went with the league mechanics I went for is ritual and essences, and now I've gone to ritual and blight for making money. Yeah, and I think we just slam this thing and call it a day. Maybe get lucky with a slam. I want a exalted, and I have chaos. I just want one. Oh, these are expensive. We will. Alright guys. Moment of truth. Ah, the worst possible thing in the world. Okay. But we will have more chaos in life, so there's that. I'm curious, maybe we get something good with you. It's increased mana res. Increased rarity. It's actually isn't great, but it's not terrible. There's just far better ones, yeah. The rarity, the increased mana reservation's tragic. And the resistance rolls aren't that good. This we can put here too. Alright. I'm gonna try ultimatum. I don't know if it makes currency. Yeah, I mean ultimatum isn't bad. It's I think if you spec into it right, the catalysts are good money for sure. So like that's definitely a thing. You can make good money off the catalyst, so I think that's definitely not a bad thing to farm. I'm not sure how good it is with all the mobs, like the mobs being able to drop items now, so that might be better. I'm also doing beasts at the moment too, so there's that. Maybe I get a nice beast, who knows. Where's this other ritual that I'm missing? Is it all the way back down? It's this way. What, your POB that you were trying to link? It worked on YouTube? If you posted it in the YouTube chat, I did not see your POB link. Been watching your streams, first time melee player, and was thinking on going with spin to win. Is there a link to your filter you're using? Hey Sapper, I'm going to be probably doing a video for my filter in the next few days. There currently isn't a link for it because it uses custom sounds, so you got to download all the custom sounds too to get it to work. So don't feel rushed to do it though. I have time whenever you feel like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the POB surgeon. Do you mean it worked on Twitch? Because I don't see your POB in the YouTube chat if you were trying to link it. Build is feeling smooth now. What? Did you make the changes I recommended?
Of course it are.
Oh, I died there. Rip. I can see it. It's that weird. Let me congrats on it feeling better, Euros. Let me open up the live stream. Maybe I'm just not seeing it on the pop-out chat for some reason. Yeah, I don't see it on the stream either. I don't know if anyone else in the that's watching on YouTube can see it, if Surgeon's posting it, but respecting to this from a slam build. Yeah, I mean this has been fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. Can't complain. Regrets are killing me. Yeah. And the problem too is like the gold cost for respecking is also pretty high. It's like really high once you get like, you know, to the 80s, 90s. And you feel bad for spending gold on respecking your tree because like you really need gold for your town. So that's not great. Yeah, you're definitely going to get more out of a slam build than you will playing this, but I don't know, for like a league starter, just kind of mapping and chilling, I feel like this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. Slams will definitely be like the way to boss for sure as a melee. This is going to require a lot of investment to do like really high-end PoE bossing. It's definitely possible. It's just you have to put a lot of money into it. But there's a tendency in not just in PoE but in life where people will only do like the most meta thing, right? Flavor of the month. And you don't always have to do what everyone else is doing. You can do whatever you want to do, and maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, you know. But part of the joy of life is doing the things you want to do and not necessarily what everyone else wants to do. Unless you like playing slams, then there's nothing wrong with that. But I would not want to play a slam build just because it's super OP when there's other stuff I'd want to play. I just would play a different game at that point. Can't be bothered to deal with pushing a bunch of buttons. Yeah, and that's the other problem with slam builds. You can do like the auto exertion stuff, but obviously using the war cries yourself is better, and then you're dealing with like pressing 5 or 6 buttons. And you know, all I'm doing with Cyclone right now is I pop Blood Rage to get that going, and then I spin. And then occasionally when I come across something, you know, I pop my focus on cooldown basically, which is one other button. And that's only if I'm fighting like something like this guy right here, you know. Maybe I drop my war banner if he's like super juicy like that guy, you know. But I typically like to save my war banner for the end of the map. Yeah, if you're just mapping, I feel like this is definitely the way. This feels so much better. I would have so much more fun playing this than a slam build for mapping. You're just mowing down mobs.
It's fucking hot.
And this isn't even like with real investment in the build. I mean, we're using a 35 chaos staff. You know, like we haven't even built our weapon yet. We're not even close to having the kind of weapon I want to have on this build. Hey Fusion, if you're trying to send me a POB or something, you have to send it to me in a direct message. I got like links turned blocked on Twitch chat. I tried to unblock it earlier when someone was trying to give me, Euros was trying to give me their POB, but even when I think Twitch itself there might be a setting I gotta fix. I thought it might have been Nightbot, but even when I told Nightbot to let anyone post links, it's still getting blocked by Twitch. So, and unfortunately, I didn't like test all that before I started the stream today. So, took time for some diamond rings and diamond flask. Yeah. Yeah.
Supposed to use this piece of shit.
What else would I need before crit swap? Honestly, when I went to crit, I didn't. I just basically fixed the rings, ran a diamond flask, and I fixed my amulet. But the amulet wasn't like 100%. What is this guy doing? The amulet wasn't like 100% necessary. I wouldn't even say the rings are necessary. It's just kind of nice to start getting gear with the right mods on it, like the crit chance and multiplier. It just helps you out, right? But you probably could just go crit and just respec your tree to what I have in the POV, and it'll be okay. Yeah, I had to figure out. That's why I crafted my rings when I was replacing Carnage Heart when I did the swap to crit, because I had to kind of like play with my stats to get everything working. But I enjoy that stuff in these types of games. Like, it gives you a problem to solve. For me, part of the fun of playing this game is like figuring these little problems out. How do I address this thing? How do I deal with this thing? The amulet I didn't craft. I bought the amulet, and then I bought the amulet, and then I crafted my rings around what the amulet had, and I can show that to you in a second here once I kill these guys. Need my choline to kick in any minute now. Yeah, so these guys had fizz damage reduction. They had basically full curse immunity and endurance charges. That's why they were so tanky. That's the good part of PoE, but it sucks when you don't have any currency to fix the problems. Yeah, that's why you gotta like grind stuff out. Are you gonna run Berserk? If not, would you consider? I just don't want to deal with like managing Berserk and Rage Up time. I'd rather just always have Rage Up because we're getting it from hitting stuff, and I don't have to worry about like, yeah. It's not wrong. It's not wrong to run Berserk. I prefer having the steady damage increase that Rage is giving me at all times versus the peaks and valleys. And we're also starved for gem sockets, so this isn't like in my build video, but it was in my update video from last night on my progress so far. I think it was Euros. Some of the viewers were recommending trying out Crushing Fist since this is a block build. So this is actually pretty good passive damage right now. So one of the things I want to do is re-anoint my boots with Whispers of Doom, and then fix my sockets and coloring. I want to run a mark on hit. We're going to essentially try to run a 5-link. It's going to be Crushing Fist, Expert, Life Tap with a mark on hit Assassins. So we'll get a double curse going with the Vuln Ring and Assassins, and we also have the passive damage from Crushing Fist, and then we can still keep Pride in the off socket. I couldn't run Berserk with that kind of setup, but I'm going to get far more damage, I think, from the Crushing Fist than Berserk would give me, and I don't have to deal with like the peaks and valleys that come with playing like Berserk. So, Charles, you still here?
Yeah, what's up?
This belt's not like super amazing, right? But I feel like this would be, I don't know. I'm gonna link this to you. Like the life is pretty low, but it's got pretty high armor, decent resistances.
I would not think that is going to be worth a lot.
It's not a lot, but I should be able to sell that for something.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, it's a...
Kane of Kalamak is not terrible. I've been using it for like my full Atlas progression Jaeger. I want to replace this with a real staff though eventually. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna post it for like 25C and see if anyone just snatches it for like quarter of a div.
Yeah. That would be my guess.
I mean, it's 25C. It's not gonna be
Yeah.
worth much, but that's still some money.
Yeah.
Auto exertion with crushing fists, using expert retaliation. So,
Dang, leaves the party the second I sit back down.
Oh, sorry.
not overexertion,
About
but
to-
so crushing fist you can't use it by default. It becomes
I'm probably
usable
gonna
once
be a
for 2
minute
seconds
too,
when you
'cause
block a
Katrina-
hit.
Well, I guess I've still got a little
And
while
then,
before she leaves, but I'm gonna have to go feed the dogs in a second.
Oh, I guess what? Am I not
I
using
can
this?
go
Yeah,
for
you
it
guys are right.
still.
I guess
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
I guess you would have to automate this, right? Because I'd have to passively use this. Yeah, you would have to actually use this, huh? Interesting. I need to then put... I need to auto... Can you overexert? Can you do that? It's auto, right? Yeah. Well, it happens whenever you block, right? It's not like when you meet a condition you can then use it. Yeah, I think I might be able to. We'll see. Maybe I can sell this for like 25C. That's not selling for much. Put this stuff away. I think it's time to go to town real quick and
Hello.
look at some stuff. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's go to town, because I need to fix some things with the town real quick. Okay, so first things first is I need to fix those 2 farms, so we need to get some better farmers. That's too low for farming. I guess the ship guy is not too bad. That mapping is a little too low. Perfect. That's a good farmer. That's a good farmer. We need a better rune guy, and we need a better mining guy. Oh, I flipped past him, my bad. Go here. We'll take a better mining guy. So let's fix these real quick. We got 2 farmers. I guess we'll fix corn first. So let's, or maybe, yeah, we'll remove these guys and we'll put the 2 better farmers on here. That's a lot better. Then we have a decent shipping guy. These are all 7 and 8s. We'll get rid of the 5 and we'll add you. And then much better rune guy. You there. And assign you. And we have a better miner. What's our... These are level 8s. Yeah, you can go there.
One more for the mines. Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
And consider Torment Reclamation for Belt. I have not considered Torment Reclamation for Belt. Talking about the free vulnerability aura using the neck. Yeah, like I have the curse on hit ring for vulnerability, so I don't have to worry about that as a mana cost. I haven't looked at Torment Reclamation for belt though.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour.
Ooh, that's a Giga Chad.
I'll give them the tour.
And
I've got plenty more.
wow, just incredibly bad hires all around. Alright, I think we're good on hiring for a minute. We need to get more gold, but we can fix our wheat farm now. Or do we still have a really bad one on here? 777, 8, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, let's remove 2 of these. We can assign this.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, now we got good generation there. Assign a better dude to this. And bought a better shipping bro.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat
And we have a great mapper now. So okay.
dangerous work, but they
Then we can
have
fire the rest of these guys.
promising list of picks.
And we'll dump the rest of my money in the town.
Of talent. I'll add it to our balance.
Where should I DM you? On Twitch. If you send me a DM on Twitch, I can take a look at it. Yo, I'm playing this build this season because of you. Been following you before it started. Thanks so much for all your work and streaming. Hey, no problem, Biz. So that's what I'm wondering. I haven't actually played with this. I guess I haven't like considered that. So is this like, I'm wondering if it becomes available when I block and then I have to stop and use it. And if that's the case, then we're going to get rid of it. We don't need it. We're definitely going to just run the mark on hit with assassins. That is not good for this gameplay. Okay, then yeah, it's I was hoping it was triggered when I block, and I don't think there's a gem that does that. So yeah. Once I get it could be worth it on a boss right now, right? Like you're cycloning, you're spinning, and then it pops, and then it's just extra damage for a second. But Cyclone of Tumult ramps, so we lose damage if we stop. So I don't even think it's worth it in that regard. So yeah. Thanks for the sub, Biz. Much appreciated. I need to get my guys back to work. They're slacking. Let's feed these bros some maps. I'm curious how they're going to do with, say, T10s. Oh, is it really slow? Yeah. Okay, so we're at like 6% chance to die now on these maps. Yikes. But I kind of want to see if they bring back anything good. So I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit on these guys. We'll feed them some of these too. Put our maps in here. Any of this super sketch. I think I'm fine with those percentages. Need 3 more. I'm gonna get starved on maps actually pretty soon. We're eventually gonna have to start trying to feed them higher maps, and I don't know if they're ready for that. This one's gonna be rippy, huh? Okay. We'll see how they do. Alright. Back to mapping. Using a sword instead of staff seems better. What made you want to do staff? Yeah, so you don't get block with a sword. This is a block build. So if you watch my video, Jaeger, we're specifically taking the block nodes here and the block nodes here. We're taking idiomatic defense with our anointment. We're going into versatile combatant. So when we use our Rumi's flask, we're almost fully blocked on spell and attack. And then later on, I'll get the flame flesh to scale it with the gladiator ascendancy. Actually, speaking of which, are these on the currency market yet? Because I need a couple of them. I need the shield bearer for chaos. Yeah, they're expensive. That's gonna be worth it though. So I need 4 of them in order to max my spell block currently. That's a lot of chaos though. We don't necessarily need that right now, but we'll need that. I'm level 77 right now. I'm not too strong yet, but I feel like I'm doing okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're feels okay, man. As long as it's feeling good. Alright, let's get back to it. How many more before we do Maven? 2 maps, and then we'll do a Maven. That seems okay. So we'll get in. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about just using that belt that I wanted to sell. The life isn't great, but it's got like a lot of fire and lightning resists. The problem is we need chaos resistance on our belt. And actually, I might look at that real quick as an X upgrade. Or how much are golden oils going for? Because we could get our second curse setup going. I want golden oil. 55. I think it's worth it. Then we can get a double curse setup going.
We've much to discuss. What have you got for me?
Yeah, I think we go ahead and we buy 3 of these. And we anoint our boots.
Alright, I got a minute. If somebody wants to map. Still need to...
I'm almost done.
Go.
I'm thinking about ordering food, actually. How did you get the random enemy explodes while cycling? So that's not explosions. That's the Shockwave MTX. So what you're seeing is what is always happening, but Shockwave doesn't have a really good visual. Ryoko. So if you use this MTX cosmetic, it actually makes you able to see. Yeah, the currency exchange
You
is
can't
awesome.
deal with reflect, right, Ray?
It makes you able to see the shockwave that's happening. So
Really reflect.
DM'd me. Yeah, I think I got your.
I'm going.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
If you're a Furion surgeon, then I think I see your POB here. So if you give me a second, I'll put it into Path of Building and we can take a look on the stream.
Ooh, this underground river's gonna suck. But. Sweet lovey.
I will swap over to POB real quick.
Nodded,
So let's take a look at your stuff. Let's turn on Cyclone. And Estanavi, can you please help me? I'm finding a few things wrong with your POB guide for the crit. Things like increased attack speed on flask was removed. You also have 4 suffixes on your gloves. I'm not sure what you're seeing with the. Are you talking about for the 90 crit conversion, Iron? I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Hey, how do you get full block? I tried to follow your guide, but I got 43 block
Do you have
chance.
the anti-reflect ring?
If you watch my video, Milo, you can see how I get full block. But the way I get block essentially is, we are doing a few things. So we're taking up to this on the tree for the staff block. We're then also going into this for block. We are then anointing our amulet with enigmatic defense, which gives us a bunch of spell block and more attack block.
Okay, good.
And then we are also running a attack block staff. In this case, I'm running Kane. And then after you have all of that, you're going to use Versatile Combatant, which will... oh yeah, thanks. Thank you, Marku. There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah, to fix the block situation, you want to go up here on the top left. You're going to grab Whirling Barrier. You're also going to spec over here and get Steelwood Stance.
My disenchanter will be full.
You're going to anoint your amulet with 3 violets to get enigmatic defense.
Do what?
I'm just checking my tree out real quick.
Gotcha.
So you're going to take this for the additional attack and spell block.
All right. Well, I apologize in
And
advance. for this map,
then
Ray.
once you have all of that, you're
I'm
going to
not
go
gonna
into
do
versatile combatant.
maintenance
This will make it
because
that
it's
when you
gonna
go
be-
above
Yeah, not gonna happen.
your attack block, it then gives you extra spell block based on how far over cap on attack you
This
are.
map's brutal. It's got steel
And once you have all of that,
nothing else
you want to
in
make sure
particular
that you're
scary, but
using
it is steel
I'm
an
already
charges.
dead.
attack
already
block
on
staff,
right now.
Yeah.
and then you're going to use a roomies, which will give you more block attack that scales for that spell block. And then if you're still not
be a
fully
little
capped
careful
on
'cause
spell block,
my,
you'll use
my
tattoos on your
general's still
strength nodes to
leveling.
get some attack block there.
Oh, which
So-
one?
And that's how you get to 65, 65.
Furies
Ah, yeah.
are gonna be a little low,
Look at your silver
There's
flask in
still
the POV guide and your
77.
gloves in the crit.
but yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 80, 87.
When you update your
79.
POV, did you retain the leveling
Okay,
gear and
it's
tree
not too bad.
information? I'm going to do your build. Yeah, so if you actually look at
Check
the
your fires.
POV on
Or,
my latest video from last night, where you do a exclamation
goals.
POV in the
Not
chat, you'll have my latest POV and it has
Yes,
all the leveling
yeah,
trees
there's
in
one
there.
that I
Thanks
had
for the
already
sub,
found, so I had
Deku.
already been leveling. I bought the other two.
So let me just look at my POV real
Really?
quick, and we'll see what you're
backwards,
talking about.
Jesus.
So let's
The
go
ground
back over
wants
to
to kill us.
POV.
True.
So you're saying silver flask. Let me pull the chat back up. Look at your silver flask in the POV guide. So you were saying
you will want to be a little careful because
things like increased attack speed on flask was removed. It's there on the
cannot
POV,
roll.
so I'm not sure.
Are you swapping away from that
And
long term?
you're
or-
saying I
I
have
am
4
not
suffixes
sure.
on
I
the
have
gloves.
not decided.
I have
The
2
problem is
suffixes
it
on the
really
gloves.
restricts what I can do because I have to be able to maintain the mana.
So I'm not sure.
Like
I
it
don't
drains
what,
like 30 mana a second, 35 mana a second, and so I can't use them in like
Yeah.
the regen and stuff like that.
Let me pull the
And
POV
so, like,
from
I
the latest
need to
update
figure
video
out
and
another
see if
setup.
that
I
got
don't know
messed
whether
up
that
somehow.
setup is something that I would just like have available and then like switch to sometimes or what. I have not decided yet.
That's not sustainable with enduring.
No. 35 mana a second, I don't think so.
Yeah, I have no idea what the number.
I'd have to
is
go
what you get
check.
from it.
But I don't know. It seems sketchy.
Yeah, so this is the POV for my latest
Almost
video.
clicked on it. Oh, you did. Never mind.
I did. Yeah, yeah.
But cannot roll in 3.25. The
I guess it's
gloves.
linear.
Okay,
I'm
so you're
not
saying in 3.25
I used a fucking time.
we can't have
I'm just trying
this
to get
implicit
completion
on the
these,
gloves.
to
Is
be
that what you're saying?
honest.
Oh, okay. Then we'll have to look at
Like
the.
them giving us a bunch of
That's gonna kind of suck.
gold is cool, but
Okay, you cannot roll attack speed anymore on flask. I could have sworn I've done that so far.
well,
I did move to an
might be able
amethyst
to
flask
sustain
though
charges
instead of
now
using
anyway,
a silver.
even with them stealing.
So I've gone for more of a defensive setup in the actual game.
Oh, why?
because we just got the charge shrine,
Oh.
so
yeah.
you're constantly gaining charges. So even if you get hit occasionally and they steal
The
them,
level 90 crit has gloves with 2 reserve, accuracy, and a crafted. What is the issue with that? So that's 2 prefixes and a. Is accuracy a suffix? Is that what you're saying? Did I misread that? I thought accuracy was. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Good catch there. Yeah. I think you'd rather have the accuracy on the gloves than you would want to have the resistance necessarily, because we might be able to solve that otherwise. You're probably not going to have a Rise Lothos, so you can probably fix your resistances with a belt in the meantime. Gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Very good catch, Iron. Thank you. I will make sure to update the links for this.
Don't know what this red ore is. But I'm
So actually, let me pull up my.
fizz as
saved
nearby
POV.
get fizz as fire.
And
These things are always nearby get,
we'll
yeah,
fix the
blank is
gloves.
Yeah.
and you can tell by the color. Purple's chaos, blue cold, but blue is lightning.
We'll just go ahead and remove one of the resistances, probably like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, because this isn't like, you don't necessarily need to follow this verbatim, this is just more like, how you can
So Wild
fix.
Wood Boys are just in rituals then, I guess?
Yeah, I think so.
This is
Just
how
keep
you
an
can
eye
just
out for this,
basically get
ooh.
basic glowing, but
Boys.
yeah. And then the flask with the attack speed, the silver flask.
Missed.
I'll probably. What am I running right now? Actually, on the crit build, I am running a basalt over silver, so you lose a bit of damage. But I think like I
Like, I keep
prefer the
pressing
armor,
flasks. God damn it.
Oh yeah, you just got to get out of the habit of it. Yeah.
so it might fix it that way. And then I think what we can do is we can just craft a simple belt here, because most people aren't going to have a Rise Lothos anyways. They are very expensive. So we can just do like a heavy belt with life.
Oh fuck.
And
Oh, he got both of us.
I don't know, like cold resist.
He fucking 2-for-1'd us.
1 sec. I
And
forgot
then
that
we
I
can
need
craft
to.
on a like a fire or chaos or something.
Oh, I don't have instilling orbs. Fuck.
I have a couple.
Do it in a minute.
We can rename this the level 90 crit belt.
Move them around so I don't press them.
Something like that.
Where's that cast when damage taken portal?
That's that sucks, Iron. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't delve that
Go
deep
buy a
into
bunch
the
of these
patch
ones
notes,
and
so
get
sorry you
cast on
wasted your
death roll.
alts. But I'll make
Free.
sure that's fixed for everyone that's using the guide here. I'm actually going to create a new basalt flask too, because on this setup we are using the storm shroud, so we don't need that immunity to shock. There shouldn't be. We need to also fix this because it's using immunity to shock on that one. Probably just do something like that, and then you do not need accuracy with resolute technique, marquee or marquee. And then we'll just craft a new basalt flask here, something like this. And honestly, we got too many resistances here. We want to change the diamond flask to have a
Don't
crit
click
roll,
the
so we can
TP.
fix that.
Accidentally.
I'll just add this quickly here. Let's fix the diamond
Benefits,
flask to have a crit roll.
Using W to move.
True.
Like that. And then on the basalt flask, we can
Oh.
run our
Yeah, I was
increased
afraid of that.
armor
I didn't even
mod,
see it.
is what we'll do with
Yeah, no.
you.
That's fine. You can come back.
So go with increased armor. And like flagellant whenever we get hit by an enemy.
Link meh.
There's no link.
So
You
I
don't
think
have
something
link
like
anymore?
that
No, that's what I was saying. I don't.
works. So
This
we
setup
addressed
is not
the
like this
suffix issue
version is not
here
going to have link.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
thought.
gonna-
and fix the
I thought
flat
it was
setup.
just no
So thank you for
permanent
that.
link. Like
I think
the
that
No.
works.
auras don't transfer through the link.
No, watch out.
Where do I see the PB of your current build, not the guide, or is there
No,
a way
this
to
is
download?
this basically just drops
I can
the link, gloves and link
Okay.
completely.
I can
'Cause the
post
link
in chat real
for
quick
a
a link to
CI
my
build, the
stuff.
link to
It's got a really nice staff and realized
for
spell block. Yeah,
a
Andy,
CI
that's
build,
going to
the
be
link doesn't do
unfortunate
that much.
for what we're doing.
Careful, slam.
How heists are good for? Oh, low heists are good for regrets apparently. Heist is good for currency in general. So is Sanctum, but
It
this is
doesn't
not a
do
build I
much
would
'cause I
probably
don't have
play
any
for
life
Sanctum
to scale off of
personally.
instead. Big boys.
Oh,
do.
is flame link
Yeah.
based on life?
I think this is
Oh,
good
I didn't know
then.
that.
So there's like a flat amount, and then you get 5% of your max life.
Yeah.
So obviously doesn't do a lot for me.
I really like the new loadouts in POB. The way
So
I
the
have
build
it
is
set
normally
up, where you can
designed
just
around
click one
using
thing and it
soul
updates
and then using
everything.
that to
I think that's
protect us,
really
which
a
carry. But that obviously doesn't
fantastic
really,
update they did for the
like,
app.
It's kind of useless for me.
It's so good. Just
Yeah,
one click
I
does
was just gonna say
everything.
You got a crit chance.
Yeah. So.
Good.
770 fizz DPS with crit, yeah. Yeah, my build is half brick, so I can't even run Sanctum. Still respecting. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
So the. So
we
like
got
I
armor,
have,
crit,
I'm keeping the
resistances,
gloves
Our roomies.
around.
I guess you could run something
but
better
so flame link.
than
Like
this. I think
the
I'm using
problem
it
is
on
like
the
all
level
you get is the
90
base,
tree.
which isn't nothing, right? It's 160 to 200.
Yeah, so we'll create a
fire
new
damage.
amethyst
But because
flask
flame link
for our
isn't an
crit
aura,
version.
it doesn't get any aura effect scaling.
And what would be a better mod to have on
And
an
so
amethyst?
it's just that. It's just flat added, which again is fine.
Reduced
It's
effective
just not
curses is actually pretty
great.
cute. I think,
And
yeah,
so
I'm
my
using
plan
that, so we'll
is
just do
to
that.
basically set this up so that I can switch between so basically I can switch between those gloves for group play with Vol impurities.
I think something like that's actually pretty nice.
To get and using the extra levels
but
to
we
make
are
up for
having
the
issues
loss
with our
of
resistances here.
the
We can
curse
fix that with
effect
the
on those
belts that
gloves.
we made here.
And hopefully getting both of them
So
to 90.
we
And
need a
then having
lightning
the
resist
link
roll,
for duo play. But I need to level those purities
and
for
we
right
need
now,
a
which is why I was just doing it for that.
cold resist roll. No, we're
Just trying to
we're
get like
tight
all
on
the gear
our
rearranged
suffixes
and figured
now.
That would be a pain in the ass, so I was gonna deal with it later. Oh, Maryland's is like 5C.
I guess you just change this to a cold chaos
Selling that, though.
in this situation. Once again, this is not going to be how everyone's gear is. This is why I kind of don't like doing these kind of stats. Yeah, give me a second, Iron. I'll give you my stuff. This is why I don't like doing stats in POB, because like people think this is exactly what you need to get on every piece, and it's more fluid than this. But the right amount of suffixes is obviously important. Yeah.
Alright. So that was the really hard map. Got a much easier T16 now.
Let's do a better fire resistance roll on these.
All right, so we need do Story, Exarch, and Eater both give? It's Eater, Exarch, Maven, and who?
Uber
They give
Elder.
The Uber Elder. That's right. They give.
When you guys are doing Maven and Uber Elder, we can do it as a group if you want, because Maven's going to be kind of sketch for me as Cyclone with the degen, but Uber
Yeah.
Elder I think I'll have no issues with.
Yeah.
But I almost have the stuff. I'm halfway to having a Maven summon,
Oh, gotcha.
because I've been farming the boss stuff, and then yeah, I almost have. We might have to buy the frags for Uber Elder, because that's gonna be a lot of boss runs. So that's
Yeah,
up to you guys.
probably.
But I'll be able to get us a Maven probably by the end of today if we want to run one.
Sure. You ready, Ray?
Yep. Oh, you're.
Yeah, my profile is public, so if you just import this, Iron, if you just import that, and then you're just going to obviously pull my only character from the league, you can see what I currently look like. So yeah, I think this kind of fixes those concerns with the POB. Yeah, no problem, man.
Well, I'm glad I went and got res capped without you.
Let me go ahead and take this out so that doesn't
Yeah.
confuse anybody,
Getting out of range
because we're
would
not
just
going to be
instantly
doing
kill
that.
me over and over.
Yeah, yeah.
We're going to be doing mark on hit, assassin's mark. I've been slowly doing this build scene. I don't know a whole lot about PoE. Yeah, Cuddly, it's a complex game. It's a complex game. All right, so now we're gonna run. So we need life tap with assassin's mark and a mark on hit. I kind of don't want to. I guess.
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
pretty
just
solidly
grab
at
those from melee.
20 stacks of fort when I'm fighting stuff.
Not gonna lie, I definitely heard 20 stacks of fart.
Yep. That's my build. I just fart balls.
Fart barrel. Fart balls.
Sounds like a South Park joke.
Alright, so we need to run 2 red, a blue, and a green. I should just be able to spam a green on this, actually. This should be pretty easy to hit.
Oh, it feels good to finally be in T16s solidly.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
You were like there day one, I swear.
I went hard, dude. I went so hard this weekend.
Yeah.
But it's like, I was trying to explain this to someone. It's like, the whole leveling is just a barrier to getting to the game for me.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you just want to get to maps, so then and then like really you just want to get to T16. So it's all just like a climb. Then you can start playing the game.
It's the climb.
Alright, so pride
That's
doesn't
what I
leave
was
you on the
joking
link.
about. Like, it'd be amazing if I could just have a.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible streamer. Thank you,
last
Marky.
York beat me going. It'd be amazing if you could get like a pre-built, like just garbage.
So
character,
something I'm considering
a
doing.
week into the league. Instead of fucking leveling.
Something I'm considering doing is there is this wheel right here. Because I'm farming like ritual and stuff, and I place my
Just do
banner
what Will
down,
did
this
and,
does give us the
level like a
explosions.
support character, whatever.
But we're so tight for points on the
And
tree.
then he wanted to like level a jug separately.
I don't really want to do that.
And so
I feel like it's
the
okay
other
without
night, when
explosions. I mean,
everybody
it
else
would
had
feel
finished it, we were
nice,
not
don't
the
get me
only ones
wrong, but I don't think I
online. And
necessarily
obviously
need
both of our characters are
explosions
support
to play the
characters.
build.
And so
Feels
he was
fine.
like, well, I guess I'm just going to go like try and level my jug or whatever. And I was like, I bet I can just support you and we can get you like from Act 5 to maps in like an hour or so. And then that's about how long it took us. We were fucking flying. I think literally from him like logging
so
in at
life
the
tap.
beginning of Act 5
So that's
to
what's
being
marked.
done with maps, all
on
passive points
hits.
done, and both labs done.
Pride.
It was like an hour and 20 minutes. It is wild how fast two like characters can leap slam with my haste tether through the story. Like he got to maps at level 52.
And considering buying the flask. Yeah, I mean, you could run the flask.
It was fucking
Are you even
hilarious.
attacking
I
right now?
might.
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna try to fix my belt to address chaos issues. At which point, I may not need an
If
amethyst
you look on the
flask,
rage
and
bar
maybe
to
I
see if
run
I'm
with the
attacking, 'cause
exploding
he's so
flask.
fat,
So
I
there's
can't
things
see
to
my
try for
balls on the
sure.
ground.
Yeah, he was a big boy.
But I want to level real quick so I can slot in this gem, and then
all the souls.
yeah, we need to make
Yep.
more money again for fucking town shit. Money. Always need more money. Alright.
Yeah, I thought about popping in last night after raid, but I was just like, ugh.
Yeah,
This
I
game's
figured.
too
That's
much.
fine.
Like too many concurrent hours, or
Too much
many
gaming.
hours in a row.
Yeah, no, it's fine. There's enough of y'all at this point that like any one of you three, I can go follow around if I need somebody to aura bot. And then there's like other people that I can like now. Will have a character in map, so I can follow him around. And three of you are playing the same build, so
That's funny.
yeah.
Is he also going Zenith?
Well, it's funny because he's the one who like talked about things first, and he mentioned it, and then he and I were talking about it, and that's when like Mike was like, "Oh yeah, I was thinking about play." Oh fuck!
Oh no no no, no 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 no!
Jump up there.
It's up! It's up! It's up! Oh god!
Oh my Jesus! He is so what the fuck? Dude, he's like a ghosted.
I'm relogging. I was gonna die. Sure.
Okay. Well, I'm
Did you get in, or did?
yeah, I was in there with you, and then you left, so I just
I was trying to.
He left Charles for dead.
yeah, he just
I was
left
just trying to reset. He was just gonna come in and die over and over. At that point,
Yeah. Is that mob in the? Just like, I guess
he
we'll
was part
find
of the
out.
ritual. Yeah. So
I
just-
don't know. No, he's not.
God.
Where is this? It's like a totem or a mob off in the corner somewhere. It's always something with these
He's
fucking
that.
rituals.
Alright, well, you ready?
Sure, why is that? 6 fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, there's that.
You want to just
mobile.
run right?
Feels good.
No no.
He's so fast. Oh, he's gonna like two-shot me, dude. Bro, fuck off. Hit Ray.
Yeah. we
No.
should just run. Let's run right.
Run right. Yeah, I'm already out. I'm going. He's faster than me. But with your. Ooh.
Alright, so now we have this jewel
Nope,
socket
He's just here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just there.
Jesus
And
Christ. All right. Well, that was fun.
It's all the MT16s.
Now our
Yeah,
chaos
yeah.
resistance is at a
Oh, hey,
flat
I
zero
dropped my
without
cluster.
flask. So we're making
I
progress.
dropped.
We are making
right,
progress on our
Sweet.
beefiness.
Do about us an 83.
Oh no, never mind. It's not. I thought it was an 84. I wasn't even paying
Definitely need a
attention.
much better
Order
flask
as
setup.
well.
I want the
Yeah.
whenever I
Oh,
get
I know,
hit,
I've
not
got
when I do
several of them.
crits. It's gonna be a more consistent mitigation. Flask up time.
What is this piece
Fuck
of
are the
shit?
dogs doing downstairs? I hear them downstairs. I don't know what they're doing. It's suspicious. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Might be worth checking out Amethyst Flatulent Flasks just to make sure that's always up, and I can figure out like, wonder how they're gonna be at least a divine. There's no world in which those aren't like a divine or so. What is the main stats to focus on when buying a Rise Lothos? So if you're going into buying a Rise Lothos and you got that kind of money, you probably would just want to get a min-maxed one. So you want to squeeze the most damage out of it. So you want the least amount of damage reduction and the most amount of damage increase with those two mods on it.
Odd.
And getting one
Alright,
that's
well,
rolled
if we
well
do
like that is
this-
going to cost you probably like 15 divine at this point, if not more than that.
Well, I'm just gonna die 1,000
So-
times in this map.
It will definitely be a money sink. It's a good money sink because
I'm gonna
like
try this map right
it's
now.
going to be
Actually,
the
I
best
just
belt
got
that
it.
you run until a Mage Blood. So once you
It rolled
have the money
it's
to do it,
a
it's probably worth
16
it.
and 8 mod, and
But
it rolled,
we'll see how the price of those work
60%
out as the
more
league goes
effect.
on, because as more people acquire it, like more people are farming and they drop. We'll see. Double curse is nice, dude. I'm really enjoying it. These fucking one-lane blights are kind of funny. I guess it's 2 lanes. The other one's probably going to spawn over here somewhere, or maybe right on top of this one.
I think I'll probably switch back to our old Atlas, by the way, because permanent deli is honestly kind of trolling us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Charles immediately
It's way too
beelines to
challenging.
CI, immediately goes to deli.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you know
this
what you
is-
like,
I
I'll
did
say
not-
that much.
I did not come up with this. Don't look at me.
Oh, is it Mikey's strat?
This is Mike's fault. Yeah, this is Mike's Atlas thing. It will be fine eventually.
Yeah,
we're
doing
a little
deli early
stronger,
is-
but I was just gonna
fine.
not hit the mirror. Just ran right into the mirror.
Oh, then why spec into it?
Well, I just wasn't gonna do it while we're doing these for completion, but yeah, it's fine. I'll just switch. I'm just gonna switch Atlas trees, which is good. Because then it's just on the stuff we want.
I don't even need the other towers. We just
Oh god, what the fuck did my mouse
kill everything ourselves.
You should probably check this piece of shit.
You see that? Like I click it and
Yeah,
it
I made
doesn't
this
do
mistake
anything.
with my fucking General's Cry Boy.
Of doing
fucking
permanent deli?
Perm deli, yeah.
Permadeli is fun as fuck, but it gets real unfun.
What's
as
the
soon
reason
as
for
you get one
Tumult
of
over
those,
no
like,
more
a monster like the
cyclones?
one we just
So
I mean,
Malachi
so why
with
didn't my
Tumult,
damage? I didn't know
90.
damage that it
you
didn't
get
matter.
increased AoE and you get increased
But,
damage
I
as it
definitely
ramps
used my
up.
6 portals.
So it's just better
Yeah.
if you can run
You
it.
got your full
Did something
value
change on
out
the
of your
Cyclone
map.
6 link before the crit build? Last socket,
Yeah,
melee,
fucker
still
was so
melee fizz?
squishy.
It should still be melee fizz for the last socket on that buy. As far as I remember. Where am I going? I hate maps like this where it's like literally
It was fun
hey,
just
a
doing
maze.
it, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm still mad you never played that with shield charge.
Took a little bit of that spell hit there. That was gnarly.
I really wanted you to do the shield charge version of that build.
That's not meta, and I'm a meta cock.
I know you're a fucking metacuck.
I should have done the minions just to go so off meta. Like I should have just done it.
Yeah.
It's not really that off meta though with the return of the specters, like the good specters.
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, that is fair.
It's just not like hyped up. Cause
Yeah, because
It's
melee.
not the melee. Yeah.
Garbage.
It is definitely melee lead. Login.
honestly, like before I dropped that fucking
Secrets and suffering.
yeah
To get the
Secrets of
build online.
Suffering, I was really considering rerolling to a minion something.
A minion
Just to
something?
start-
Not
yeah.
Bama? I guess that is minions.
Bama is so much
yeah.
fun if you haven't played it. I played it in Affliction. It was stellar.
Funny story, I saw your guide for 3.23 when I was looking at Bama stuff yesterday.
Oh yeah, that shit's old.
I was
man.
like, oh yeah, you did one of those.
Yeah, I was doing like T17s. It was dope.
Yeah.
Although at the time, I think they killed it. I haven't checked. I think they did. The poison.
No, Bam is absolutely so
No, no,
good
no.
now.
Hold on.
They killed the
Hold on.
poison,
The
yeah.
poison. Let me finish my thoughts. The poison is killed, I think. And that was so much better in 3-2-3.
Yeah, even last league it was still really fucking good, I think.
Yeah. Essence or
But
Flask would be better
it's
explode.
Just fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
From what I've researched.
I wouldn't run Asinus because it's going to curse the mobs with a curse we don't want on them. And I would go Explodey Flask if you really want to do that. That'd be my suggestion. I might look into
The
it
only thing that
myself.
like gave me pause was the 2-buck.
Oh yeah, you have to use both. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I was like kind of kicking around like pure specters or something. But because those frost homies look fucking good, man. And I've never
Yeah.
played with them, so.
I think that's everything for this map. Yep. Yeah, I would go for the Flask if you want Explodies there, Andy. That would be my suggestion. I need to start using these ritual things and not just ignoring them. Spacing.
Oh, there he is.
Very nice. Okay. But we still need one more, huh, for Maven progress? Okay, let's go do that. I guess Underground Rivers, whatever. Physical damage reduction, not great, but it is what it is. I think my favorite thing I got from those loot boxes, Charles, is I have Cyrus's death beam now as a thing I can have on my hotbar. So I just do the animation and I say
hotbar?
die as Cyrus.
That's funny.
Huh.
It's so good. They're getting super creative with the cosmetics.
GXs, yeah.
Played it last league, really good stuff. Did something change? Oh no, okay. What, Bama? Is that what you played, Marky? Okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed Bama. Oh my god.
I'm trying to stand in between
Oh
you and
my
the
God.
chaos thing.
Yeah, the cosmetics
so
are nice, but
good.
this league packs are kind of meh.
Projectile.
I'm glad I brought the supporter packs because I love the heartbeat
Oh, actually,
leveling
this is so
thing.
cool.
Like that's the most amazing thing I think for me personally. Really
Don't
good
think they were the
build,
issue
baiting me.
anyway.
Played it last league. Really, yeah.
It was more the like flowers on the chaos flowers or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, the degen, yeah.
What in the world was that?
Are they a degen? I thought they were a hit when they bloom.
Oh, it's a bleed.
Or I
Yeah, I need
thought they
corrupted
both.
blood immunity so bad.
I don't know.
I know the bloom scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
The tank baited me. Yeah, the tank baited me. I'm really like thinking about respecing my Atlas into Infested Valley farming for Rizlothos.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's
How much
what
are they?
they're expensive, like 10 plus div.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess y'all do it more than me. I don't like respecking to specific farm strats to get an item I want. I just use
I think
whatever
just
the
get the
farm strat is
currency.
that I enjoy
Yeah.
and then buy it.
That
I mean,
makes
if
the
it's
most
Valley's
sense.
Fine for me.
Oh sure,
I don't
for
mind.
sure. No, yeah.
Well, the thing that's cool is I think the map I want to run the most is Toxic Sewer, right? Like you were saying.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah.
yes, yeah.
And
Absolutely.
with
Toxic Sewer is far. Oh,
I think there's
love that.
you can scry the cards now, so I can take Infested Valley if I get Nameless Seer to spawn on it, and I can scry the drops of that to Toxic Sewer.
yeah.
got the updated build. A.
Yeah, I've already. The purities are already back up to 84, 87, 85.
Cool. I'm at 87, 89, 86.
Boss. Oh no, that's not the boss.
Wait, really?
The boss is supposed to be like right here, I thought.
No, it's up. It's up.
Uh,
Yeah. We got one. It's gonna be another like 2 pointers.
I'm gonna wait to click this bismuth.
It's good to me.
Although they nerfed it last night apparently.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah. They do 33% less damage. They follow you more slowly. They follow you less aggressively. They're smaller,
What is
and
this?
they're less likely to spawn.
The tornadoes from the
Oh
bismuth.
no, sorry. They can spawn
Oh,
further away.
thank God. That shit was so annoying.
They nerfed them like
Good.
10, 20 hours ago now.
Fuck that shit, dude. I hated seeing that every map I was running.
Honestly, like it makes sense because I haven't noticed. I haven't been like super annoyed by them today. So yeah, totally checks out.
It was really bad because I would like, I'm doing ritual, right? So I'd open the reward screen and then one would spawn on me and then I would die in 2 seconds. And I was like, this is
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
If you're not leeching, you're dying.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. By the way, you
Yeah,
skipped my
Slayer
POV, but it's all good.
especially.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot Surge. I
Yeah,
got
you pause
sidetracked
and
with
hitting
fixing
it, you're
the,
just like, dead.
I got sidetracked with fixing the main POV. After this map, I'll take a
How
look
long
at
does
it.
overleech last? I can't remember.
4 seconds. I think. Well, technically it lasts as long as the leech instances do. I think.
Yeah, we'll take a look
and
at
how
yours as
long
soon
you
as
can get
I,
the leech instances to last
finish
is
this
based
shit.
on, I think the size of the
MTX
hit,
and Heist Lobby is
and
killing
so
me and my
cyclones are
PC.
gonna be very
Yeah.
short. I think the default length or
We were
whatever
talking
the
about
thing
farming
is,
Heist earlier. It's
4 seconds maybe.
definitely a vibe.
But it also
You're
depends on
into all of
the
that.
more
I've done it
recovery
once
rate
or
he
twice.
has, the faster they'll empty.
Was there something else to click down here? I can't
I don't
remember.
think so. We're at 3 of 3. And
Put fire here
Alright,
and
let's
put
try.
fire here. And
Dude, I've lost 3 fucking
fire
mappers.
here.
Come on now.
Cross
It was like a
here.
3% chance for them to die. They're just like, yep, gonna kill myself.
Gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
Get fucked. I heard them say
I
that.
don't know,
They were like,
slave wages.
fuck that ray guy, man. Let's go die.
We got him in 6 devs. He can
Yeah,
fuck himself
exactly.
now.
Yeah. Boss makes $1 that. Or no,
Yeah.
yeah, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I die on company time.
They're not actually dying. They're just running, taking the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, probably gonna get one. Nope, never mind. It's garbage.
Let me change my tree to that.
Cha-ching! Chaos orb.
I was gonna go.
You should probably pick that up. Cha-ching! Orb of fusion to the mountain. Stack deck! Stack deck! Stack deck!
Oh,
stack
Eddie's
deck.
streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Huge.
My Cyclone build got pretty popular on YouTube, so I've been streaming the last.
I was
couple
gonna
days.
say I took a look
How
at your
many-
stream the other day and you got like 12 viewers or something like that. I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 22 because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, so I'm sitting at like 22.
Nice. How many
Huge.
viewers did you end up getting on that video?
Over 50K, I think, on the main video, and then
Pretty good.
the update
cool.
video is like almost 40 now, and then I posted a video last night, and that's at like 7 or something.
I'm just looking forward
Oh,
to
like an update.
Eddie
Become a
like
streamer.
getting famous and starting to make video guides or whatever. And then every fucking night he's gonna message the two of us and be like, "I need to put out.
I
a
need to
build
fix
guide.
something."
I need you guys to fix this build guide for me."
I'm not gonna lie, Charles. Well, I specifically, and I assumed you were busy, but I guess I didn't really need your help. No offense, like with the Cyclone, because
no,
like
you-
it's
yeah.
been fine.
Well, I took.
But I
remember
sent you the link. I was like,
Yes.
hey, can you spot check this? Because I know you see things that I'm never gonna see.
Yeah.
You know this game far better than me.
I saw it and I glanced through it. It looked fine. I meant to like make a note to like go back through it more thoroughly and then like and, you know, talk to you about it or whatever. But I like looked through it and it all looked fine and then I forgot about it. So I think
Yeah,
you're
remember the
so
only-
Yeah, we're
I
just all
remember
hanging
the only
around.
like input I had was the mana stuff.
Yeah,
Like making Cyclone free feels so fucking good.
It does. It feels amazing.
it's great. It's hard with Tumult, but once you get it going, it's so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I streamed Dude so much this weekend. It was like 30, 40 hours of streaming.
I know what you meant, but I definitely just heard you say I streamed dude so much. I was like, yeah, you do you, Eddie. You know, however you gotta get that back. You know, you do it. Fuck, where was I pathing to? Oh, Essence. Oh, I wanted to get this.
Sup, bro? How's the build going? Any updates?
One more
I
Essence.
did an update video last night, so it has like most of the updates in there. Although I'm gonna update the POB link in it because some of the viewers have been helping me out. There was some stuff wrong with some of the affixes on gear for one version of the build, so I'm gonna re-update the description on that one.
Also, by the way, you have been seeing. Oh well, I guess actually.
Useless piece of shit.
Okay.
No, yeah, I answered my own question halfway through. saying
Nice.
Uh,
God, I need to clean out my dump tab.
that. Yeah.
So
it's all like shit loot. I
trash.
guess we'll take you for the veil.
It's all from leveling garbage. Like I don't see anything that I'm not gonna.
All right, Surgeon. We'll take a look at your
Okay. Dogs want dinner.
We'll take a look at your build.
Yes, is that what you want?
Yep.
Everyone
No,
is
I got you,
literally,
dude.
all of them are just standing.
Buy
at the
cheap
end of my
Overlord
desk,
cluster for
sitting down,
75C. It only
staring
has
at me over
Overlord.
the top
I
of the
personally
desk.
just ran alterations to make mine to get
All
the
three of them were
mod,
just
but
sitting
if
there
you have the
staring,
currency,
like,
you can do
"Excuse
that
me."
too. It's more of a
It's dinner
gamba to
time.
craft your own,
Alright,
so
well, let me go feed them and shit.
you got to
real
do
quick,
what
and
you
then I can
feel
just,
is the most sensible for you,
find
for
out.
sure.
Because whenever Katrina's coming, I'll throw the chicken shit I made
I'm
the other day
pulling
in
up
the
your
oven,
build right now,
and then I
Surgeon,
should be
so we'll
good
take
to
a look
just
at it.
grind the rest of the afternoon.
Until Tuto.
Alright, let me go ahead and save my
Yeah.
stuff, and then we'll
Alright, I'll be right back.
import yours. Hello, I could ask about your flask real quick. Yeah, Soul. If you got some questions, we can go over it. I'm a farm Delirium when I'm done mapping. It's so much profit. I sold one for, yeah. Yeah, Delirium is great. It just gets really rippy early on until you got your defenses figured out. Manager might roll it since all the clusters have bad second skill. Yeah. The problem with like Overlord is it's super rare. It's like 1/10 the rarity of like the next rarest thing. It's the hardest thing to roll in that cluster jewel, and so on average it's like 500 alts to get it to hit properly. It's even worse if you're trying to alt spam it with something else that's good. Can I send you my POB too? Yeah, sure, if you want. Let me look at Surgeons real quick. So he's using regular Cyclone. And, yep, and have you not done Ascendancy stuff yet? Okay, so you haven't done Brutal Fervor yet. Gotcha. Your rage is capped. Intimidated, crushed. You have Intimidation, but I don't think you're crushing anything because you don't have this node for Vanquisher. So I'm pretty sure you're not crushing anything right now in the build, unless you pick something else up that I'm not aware of. Yeah, that's... So we'll go ahead and turn this off. That's fine for bossing. Yeah, this looks fine. So I guess you're what, level 80? You seem to be on point. It looks like you're going for life next. So I guess I don't know what your question is in terms of maybe what should you do next. I would probably get a better staff. If you can just pick up a cane, for instance, with the fizz roll on it. You'd want like, I mean honestly any of these are fine, but if you get like say that, and then you also get the...
I'm really loving this, the whole minions mapping for you thing. It's so funny.
Yeah. How did they, let me do it this way. me open up a new POB and I'll just import my... Oh wait, no, I forget. I can just Control C my staff. Yeah, so we'll add this to the build. So getting a better staff would probably be your next upgrade.
Wait, you get a second map device? Holy shit.
Oh, you're rolling now. Yeah, if you get a better staff like Kane and you get the focus
Can't
mod on
afford the
it, that's going to
wages.
give you a nice big damage boost there. That might be a little pricey though, but you should be putting most of your money into your staff. Cyclone. So you really need a 6-link. The next thing you're going to want is get a 6-link, but that could also be kind of expensive. What are you using for your auras? You've got Vulnerability, Manly Cast, Herald, and War Banner. What tier of maps are you on? You're stuck at tier 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, I think part of your problem is I would upgrade your weapon, and I would probably go for a large part of the problem right now is you're not it might feel better with your defenses scaled better. So I would anoint your amulet with that you've got these block nodes here. You're currently using a hegemonies, right? So you have the attack block. I would probably spec into versatile to start scaling your spell block. And I would also pick up a Rumi's really cheap. Grab a Rumi's that has the highest attack that you can get. And replace your mana flask with that. Let's pull up Cyclone here. Cyclone has 2 mana cost. Yeah, but you should be leeching enough mana and have enough mana regen to make up for it. So I'd drop the mana flask for Rumi's. That's going to get you a ton of spell block when that's up. Yeah, the staff would be a big upgrade. I'd go for Rumi's. I'd spend your next skill point in versatile. I'd go for Rumi's to further scale your block. I would also anoint your amulet with enigmatic defense, because that's going to give you a lot of stuff there. So I would go with anoint enigmatic defense. So now your spell and attack blocked when Rumi's is up, and then you really need to fix your resistances. You need to squeeze out some more lightning resist, at least. So you're going to want like plus 25% to lightning resist. So if you do those things, you're kind of going to make your survivability feel a lot better. I think that will help with your defenses and with your damage, because you're going to more than double your damage if you get a focus cane. Arlight Doom, this cutting off is cringe. Infested Valley Farm, something specific for Atlas, or just whatever you like. You do whatever you want to do, man. There's valid points about either way. You can set your Atlas up to just farm Infested Valley for the card drop for Rise Lothos, and then maybe you get a Nameless Seer, and you can scry the card drops to Toxic Sewer, which is what I'm considering doing, and then just running Toxic Sewers. But also, if you can just make currency, it might just be better to do whatever Atlas strategy you like and just buy Rise Lothas when you have the money. Like, you don't have to just specifically farm for the card drop, because there's no guarantee that you're going to get the cards before you get the money to just buy the belt, you know? So I recommended what my Atlas strategy was, which was simply doing Ritual in essence in my original video, and then I've segued into doing like Ritual and Blight and doing some beast stuff too. You just do whatever you think is fun. Like, I've made decent money doing this, but do whatever you think is fun at the end of the day. A Rise Lothas is not necessary. It's nice. It's a good chase item, realistic for most people that are going to play this build, because most people, respectfully, probably aren't going to get a Mage Blood because they're very expensive, and a lot of people don't sink that kind of time into this game. But like, a Rise Lothas is a little bit more realistic. So if you want to just, you know, farm Infested Valley for the card drops and then do whatever league mechanics, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. You can also just make money over time and buy Rise Lothas. Because once again, they're expensive, but they're not really that expensive. Like, to me, 15 Divine is not expensive. That's just money you save up. Maybe you get it next week. It depends on how good you are at making money in this game. But can you check mine? You'll have to probably DM me on Twitch, Guav, if you want me to look at your POB. Finally, I now have a 6-link. Congrats, Simple. If you have an account on Twitch, you should be able to go. You should be able to. Sorry, give me a second here. Message somebody on Twitch as long as you have an account. And then when I get your message, yeah, you whisper them. Oh, okay, let me see. Cool, yeah, I see your messages. Let me take a look at your POB. Copy link address. We can go back into POB real quick. Okay. Still leveling the Cyclone of Tumult. Main status on the other hand. Okay, so you're primarily using Cyclone right now then. Gotcha. Okay. So let's take a look here. Yeah, obviously Cyclone is going to have less damage than Tumult, but you don't need a ton for leveling. I would highly I would move your auras out of your. I would do some respecking with your gear. You really want to get a 5-link. At 88, you should hopefully have a 5-link by now. Should have had it earlier. You can pick up a lot of 5-link bases for like 5 chaos. They're pretty cheap. But if you can get a 5-link going, you can start running Brutality. That's going to give you a nice damage boost. Yeah. So I'd primarily first, like, always go for links on your main skill. So you're going to go for the 5-link first. At the same time that you're doing that, you've got Vulnerability going, War Banner, you've got Blood and Sand, Hero Party Pride. Yeah, so that all looks good. you're kind of, are you just basically using vulnerability? It looks like your vulnerability is a manual cast, so you can't use both of these at once. So, unless you've got Whispers of Doom, which I don't see on your tree. So I would, in this case, I would, if you're gonna do a one curse, you're gonna have to pick one of the two, because you don't have the ability to do two curses right now. You need Whispers of Doom right here to apply an additional curse. Okay, but only use one. Yeah. I would just use vulnerability then whenever you get to a boss. It's just going to do more damage than poachers. But, I mean, if you're going to keep these in your gem sockets, you could just swap out poachers for assassins, so you can start leveling that up until you're ready to get Whispers of Doom on the boots. So you haven't gone crit yet, okay. So you're still Resolute Technique. Vol or Poacher's Mark, would you say? The Mark on Hit is just quality of life. So, like, you could just use Mark on Hit. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a little less damage than having vulnerability. In an ideal world, you'll want to get like a Vault on Hit ring, right? Because it's just more damage, and then it's also on hit for everything. The problem with Poachers is, like, it doesn't help you with clear. So my spell block is also, yeah. So the problem with your spell block is you're a little short. You're missing 4% on, so you're missing 4% on your Rumi's Flask, which gives you the 8% spell block, Guav. So I would get a better Rumi's, because you're going to get 8% more spell block if you get the 12% attack there, which gets you to 57 instead of 49. See my staff stat of the endurance charge, got real lucky. Increased damage per endurance charge, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is what I expect from, like, Resolute Technique on Cyclone. Honestly, like, your biggest damage, right, is going to be not using Cyclone, but getting that Tumult going, especially since you have Stampede, and then getting this to at least a 5 link. So, you know, you're going to want Impale on here, and you're going to want Pulverize, and that alone is going to get you way more damage running this. 4 div for the Overlord with martial prowess or weight advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping some money on a better cluster jewel for sure. You're gonna want martial prowess, is pretty good, and Feed the Theory with the life leech is probably the third one you want on there. Just the body armor and the flask, right? Yeah, I would get a 5 link going, switch over to Tumult, and I would fix your Rumi's Flask for additional spell block, and yeah. That should put you in a good spot. Oh, the enemy should also be intimidated, and I don't know, you've got Crush here too, so that's a thing. Are you not using the Rage Intimidation? No, you have that, yeah. Yeah, that'll put you in a pretty good spot before you go crit convert Guav, I think. It's just the body armor, the flask, and swapping over to Cyclone of Tumult as your main skill, and then you're pretty much ready to just make the conversion to crit. How much spell block do you need? With a properly rolled Rumi's, like if we edit his Rumi's here to the full 12% on attack, you're going to have 57% instead of 49. And then to get the rest of the attack block, the easiest way to do it, it's going to cost you probably like 10C or so, a tattoo, is to go to your strength nodes and just do a couple tattoos for the shield. You're essentially getting 2% spell block for each of these. So you do this like 4 times, and you'll get to the 65% on spell block. So now you went from like 49% spell block to 65. But that's going to cost you like 40 to 50 C to do those tattoos. I still need to do that on my build, because if you look at my build, I'm also 65 and 29, and when I pop my runes, I'm at 57, because I have a fully rolled runes. So I need to drop a little bit of chaos to get the full spell block myself, and that's where I'm going to do it on my tree. Actually, I'm not showing that in game, sorry. So yeah, on my tree right here in game, I'm planning to do the same thing with the tattoos here, because if you look at my spell block, it's at 29. When I pop runes, I'm at 57. So I need those 4 tattoos myself to also fully max out the spell block. Thanks, Moko, for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah. No, I would say body armor, flask, swap over to tumult, and then you're ready to blast until you go crit. Let's close a few of these windows here. Let me pull up the YouTube chat again real quick. Do you think the build is HC viable? I didn't hear you mention if it was. So yeah, you could play this in HC. I actually am debating, like, I usually play a hardcore character every league, so I might be rolling a hardcore character at some point. And I was thinking about giving this a whirl on hardcore myself. It's just I go a lot slower on hardcore, right? Because you got to build up your defenses. I get really particular about what mods I play on maps and how I do things. So unless you're like just an amazing gamer, and then you can just do whatever you want in this game apparently. But I'm not amazing at this game. I'm decent. So.
Hello.
That's kind of nifty. We'll grab that.
Nice.
Apparently this is the good one. I think this is the one that has like the nice beasts. What do I level on the tree now? Go the large jewel, right? I would go for the cluster jewel. Quav, same. You want overlord. What stat should the Kalamak have again? Surgeon, if you can get the focus, that's probably the best one. Hey, look at that. We just made like 80 Chaos Boys. Let's go. And we'll go do this invitation here.
Godslayer.
Double damage while focused? Yeah, that's the one you want, Surgeon. Double damage. Might be a bit pricey though.
That's worth something.
Oh, that flask is MTX. No wonder I was not finding it on the wiki. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just roomies. and my life flask, but MTX. Right on, think I'm going to give it a shot on hardcore. I'm terrible at the game and hate myself, so I play hardcore often. Hey, I'm the same way, man. I'm not very good at this game either, and I like to play hardcore, so I feel you on that one. Alright, we need to gin up a bit more money and then go back to town and do stuff. So that's a thing I want to do. Let's see if this guy still wants, let's make my money real quick from that sale. I wish I could go for the 6-link. 6-link is going to be single-handedly like your biggest damage increase, yeah. Anytime you're multiplying your main skill that way. It's definitely good when you can get one going, for sure.
Arls.
Is AFK.
Fuck! I had a question.
The PoE guru is not here.
You mean the birthday boy?
Is it his birthday?
Yeah, I think so.
What a Chad playing PoE on his birthday.
All day.
What else would you do?
Hey, it's your birthday, right? Do whatever you want.
Hey, I'll just message him. Thanks, guys.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye. What you up to, Ray?
Looking into clusters right now. Getting spam DM'd by the other priest in my season discovery guild.
Oh, what did they want?
He's just trying to figure shit out.
Are you like the priest class leader?
Nah, there's no class leaders or anything. I've kind of like just fallen into like an officer style role without like the title. Like, just from talking with the raid leader, but and you know having like literally tens of thousands of hours into the game, like
Yeah, right.
yeah. But so he's just asking me questions about priest stuff.
I'm gonna skip the expedition mechanic because fuck that noise, but we'll do the blight up here. Oh, I already did the blight. Oh no, I gotta do this before I can do it.
I've seen. Let's hope for some entertainment.
No, did I already do the blight? What's going on here? Oh, I gotta do expedition before it'll let me do blight. It's overriding. Yeah, I'm debating getting some food. I'm fucking hungry.
Well, my burger was pretty tasty.
That sounds actually really good. I might just go run over to Five Guys real quick. Fuck Ray. God damn it. What level of precision? I'm currently using, I think, like a 19 or something. It's pretty
But
close.
I did have a sound with it to try to fan
Oh yeah,
that
of
I'm
course.
actually being healthy a little bit.
That's worth something.
Naturally, naturally. Well, Tab is my new best friend, or Lab is my new best friend until I settle my build. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, my precision is like level, where is it? 19, so.
Hypmus, you honor the way. But if you think I'm going
You should probably pick that up.
Oh my god, having multiple Atlas trees is so fucking cool. I'm so glad they added this.
Yeah, it's an amazing change. No Onslaught Flask? Nah, well, that would be nice. I'm going for more of a defensive setup right now, so I'm running a Basalt and an Amethyst.
It's fucking awful.
To just make it feel a little bit tankier. My damage feels fine right now for doing, you know, T16 maps, so I'm not really concerned.
Hi, T-Round. Hi, T-Round.
Oh, I definitely stood in that shit. Bought my Tumult as a 20 quality level 1 gem real early for like 50C, I think. It doesn't take long to level either. Yeah, I'm really poor at the moment and still respecing, so I can't afford to buy it. Yeah, I feel that. Keep not using the guild hideout. I'm really bad.
I'm so used to it now. Like I have guild hideout macro to F1 and then the League Mechanic Town F2. So I'm just using those a lot.
What's the command for the League Mechanic Town?
Slash King's March, whatever it is.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna replace my hotkey for my hideout with the guild, and then just do King's March on the other one.
Yeah.
I've been going to the waypoint every time to get to King's March.
Oh. I was doing that for a long time, but Andrew was looking for you.
Oh.
He said he was gonna message you, but
Okay. I'll go bug her. I'll be right back.
We gotta go finish the bosses in a moment. Yeah, if you got the money, you can buy the Tumult gem like that, but like it usually doesn't take long to level it. I do need a quality mine at some point. What's that fucking explosion this guy does? Ripped me a new one. Yeah, when I stand in the tornadoes now, it's not nearly as bad as it was, for sure.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't been super annoyed by him at all today, so it's nice.
Yeah, all things considered, this is probably like one of the few leagues where there's like not that much I really think they need to tweak. I have like a few concerns, but it's not like, you know, oh, this shit's unplayable, or...
Yeah, for sure. It's been a very good balance-wise. Other than like that div card exploit, abuse,
Oh, what was
whatever
that?
you want to call it. So you could force div card drops in certain low-level maps. Apparently.
I forget exactly what the interaction was, but yeah, basically you could make it so...
With the new Scarab.
Yeah, it was like 2 specific Scarabs plus the dry sea map plus something else. And you could basically make it so the only div card that ever dropped was Brothers Stack. Or Brothers Stack.
I love how people just
Yeah.
figure this shit out, like...
So you
The-
could potentially get
the
up to like
fucking hilarious
hundreds
part,
of
by the way,
divs per run.
So there were a bunch of people exploiting it, and Fubgun got caught. And so I'm going to be very interested to see if he gets banned. Probably
Pretty
not,
funny.
because GGG is full of shit. But he basically like logged off yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before, with like not that much money, not that many items or whatever, and he logged on the next day with a headhunter. And
okay.
he said he wasn't doing it. He said he had just been like farming off stream or whatever. And then when he opened his map device, he had forgotten to take out the 2 exploit scarabs, and they were still, there was 2 stacks of them still in
Nice.
still in his map device.
I mean, like with streamers like that though, like how do you not know they're just not doing RMT?
I mean, you don't, but if he had the exploit scarabs,
Right, no,
in his
I
map
get what you're
device,
saying there. It's like, but I think anytime I watch it, like somebody and it's like, oh, I just came into a ton of money, it's like, did you though?
Cute dog.
Yeah.
He,
Sorry, I had something.
yeah, Q Dog always fucking swiped. There's no way. He
Yeah.
didn't.
Like literally every league would like log out with like basically nothing. His Atlas
Yeah.
strategy was always garbage, and then he'd log on the next day and be like, "Oh yeah, I farmed for like 4 hours off stream and
Oh.
got this
Got
crazy
3
good
Mage
drop,
Bloods."
and look, I've got a headhunter now."
Relevant post by GGG 1 hour ago.
Oh really? Are they
Would
banning
be
people?
care-
All the abusers were
Care
banned.
of an economic
Fobugun
abuse,
wasn't
blah,
doing
blah,
it. He
blah.
streamed and proved he doesn't have the challenge of scrying a
Generated
map.
the
He was doing
list.
the Rini farm for the ring div card,
This group of
barracks or
4
spider,
people
whatever.
belong to
Oh,
the same
okay.
guild who ran
Child
about
Bear showed
250
Fubgun's
instances
achievements
this
and he didn't
way.
have a scry map
They were working
complete.
with the guild
Gotcha.
of 12. We locked all the wealth generated behind this to prevent it from getting into the economy.
Gotcha.
While we decide what to do, but
I've already
we'll not
cleared
allow
this.
this wealth to re-enter the economy. So
Apparently, one of the people viewing my stream said that Fubgun doesn't have the scry a map achievement, so he wasn't able to have done the exploit.
It's chat. I never believe chat.
Well, I admittedly I don't know how the exploit worked well enough.
Yeah,
know
do
one
you
way
have
or
to
the
be the one
other?
that's scryed a map, or can you just run
No,
stuff out of your
so
atlas? Yeah,
no,
so there's that.
other people can have done it, and so
Yeah.
but again, I don't know like if I don't know enough about it to know for sure.
I know nothing about it, yeah.
But like, I have a hard time believing he fucking just coincidentally has the 2 kinds of scarabs that you
Yeah.
need.
That is a little,
Like,
that is definitely sus. Yeah.
I mean,
I
don't
know.
Fubgun. I know he's like a juicer.
The thing,
something.
so I will say,
I've never
in
watched him.
his and everybody else's defense, the difference is this is harder to. The reason these people haven't all been instantly banned is it is harder to directly call this an exploit. It's not something like. Do you remember the
I mean, it is
Legacy
an
League
intended
one?
mechanic. For
No,
sure,
no,
but-
no. They are all completely intended mechanics. They just interacted in a way that was way more powerful than GGG intended. And so,
Did not intend for.
yeah, well, but this is the point. But like, that is admittedly, this is one of those things where like I feel like as soon as that happens, you probably know that this is not an intended use of game mechanics or whatever.
Yeah.
And so,
What's
but
the old gamer
it
adage?
isn't-
Clever use of game mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. It isn't as.
It's definitely a fine line. for sure.
Yeah, it's not like so like the one I always compare it to is like
And
you
that's why
remember
they
in like
haven't,
Legacy
they haven't banned
League.
anybody. That's
Correct,
why this
that's what I'm
statement
saying.
says. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
And
But like
that's
in Legacy League, there was the
proper.
one where you could like put in a like one of the really rare League stones, do something, and then take the League stone out right before the map opened, and it would still apply the League stone to the map, but you got to keep it instead of it being used up. So
Oh,
it's
that's
like it was like
hilarious.
a fragment that you could like apply, but then keep. Like that is clearly an exploit, right? Like that is not how it is intended to be used. This one is much more on the edge, right? Where it's like, yes, these are all intended game mechanics. Yes, they interacted in a way that was clearly unintended. Is that bannable? I could see you like fucking taking all these people's currency. Like take all the currency they made with it, sure.
Yeah.
But banning them is harder.
I feel like it depends on how hard they abused it, but it's hard to set the line there, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
think
a
it's one of those
spot.
things where, like, look at Blizzard, right? There's times where people have made clever use of game mechanics, and there's other times where they clearly fuck something up, like sending that guy that item in wrap so they could one-tap bosses for progression. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, the post by GGG says like that one group
Yeah.
did 250 instances. That's clearly like way
Yeah.
over the fucking top, and they might deserve a short ban for it, like a couple days, 3 days maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it really depends on how hard it was abused.
What does the Health Flask do? I thought it would give me fringe charges with Blood Rage. The Health Flask just gives us Corrupted Blood immunity right now. It just depends on the level of abuse and the intent of players. Yeah, I think that's up to the devs to decide. When you have a game with this many mechanics, you're gonna have weird interactions.
Yeah.
And if somebody does
Yeah, I don't know.
something
I'll be very
5 times with
interested
it,
to
it's kind of
see
like, okay. But if someone does it
happens.
300 times with it, it's like they were aware that this is something that's probably not intended, and it's going to get removed from the game. But also, they didn't
Yeah, I
do
wouldn't be
something
surprised
that
if
the
they
game didn't
issued
allow
no
them to
bans
do.
and just remove the money.
That
Yeah.
would not be surprising to me, except maybe that one group that they.
Yeah, that's
They
what I was just
listed?
saying while you were AFK, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they abused the fucking hell out of it. Like 250 instances, that's a lot.
A lot of money.
Yeah. And yeah, at least I will be very entertained to see if the people who do this once thing. Like, do you remember that fucking horseshit they banned MP for? Whatever.
Dude,
When
I made that joke and I got fucking downvoted to hell on
Did-
Reddit
dude,
for it.
Those
Yeah,
people are fucking stupid.
yeah. I
But
said,
yeah,
I said
like,
life
Reddit's
isn't
a
like,
fair.
cesspool. Yeah.
They
Yeah, I
like
said life
tried
isn't
it.
fair.
They tried it once, and then as soon as they confirmed that it worked, they immediately like reported it to GGG and never did it again. And then GGG banned them. Like, bruh. Like, that's such an obvious. We want it to look like we're doing something to stop this kind
Yeah.
of thing. That's just like.
I mean, GGG was getting absolutely shit on that league.
Yeah. Understandably.
Understandably.
Yeah.
But then they're like, oh, let me do this PR move to satiate the fucking
Yeah,
idiots.
exactly. No.
Was that the league where they had the fucking streamer queue? Is that why they did
No,
that?
the streamer queue was
Is it
way
not?
before that.
Okay.
Streamer, the
Did
streamer
we ever
queue was
confirm?
like-
Was that a thing?
Yes, but I
Yeah,
get this is
it
one of those
wasn't
ones that's like it's so on the edge.
It's publicity,
so,
right, for them? So that
No,
like they're
so the reason they did it is because during that league, they paid like what's his name, Shroud, and like a bunch of other like really huge streamers who aren't PoE players. They paid a bunch of them to play that league. And then the problem was the way their things was set up was that like, hey, we're gonna pay you, you know, however much money an hour to play for 24 hours or something like that. But then that league, they were having like lots of crashes and instant resets and stuff, and so people couldn't get in. And so for the streamers that they had paid to play, they set it up so that those streamers could get in and not have to deal with the queue crashing while they were like fixing the problem. And so it's like on the one hand, like, sure, like you made an investment, you want to like do it, and it does look really bad for the game. Like the more people who play the game, the better it is for all
Well,
of us.
maybe you should have a fucking
I
stable
agree,
launch then.
100% agree, 100% agree. Like, fix your fucking game and then come complain to us about the fact that you wasted so much money.
Yeah.
Yada, yada. But like,
I don't care. I don't care how much of an advantage is if anybody gets a leg up over anybody else
I
for
agree.
any
I
reason
think it's kind of
whatsoever.
bullshit.
It's
Yeah.
wrong.
I think
for sure.
when they have like ladders and other shit like
it's like the way I would phrase it is like,
oh this
it's,
is going to be an
well, but
impossible
the
to kill
people
them
who are
off.
getting into this are
GG.
not the people competing. It's not Ben and
We should
Nick
run
and
while we're talking to.
it's not all those. Oh yeah, sure. We'll have to go in like 5 minutes and put a thing in. We got another kind of sketch map, by the way. Yeah, this map's gonna suck also. But it's definitely one of those things that's like, I would not. I don't approve of it. I wouldn't condone it, but I do understand. I get
Maybe
why.
if I just buff the towers, they'll do all the work for me.
I think it's wrong to do it that way. Right?
Yeah.
Give
Go to
certain
work
people
towers.
advantage.
Kill that fucking
But
dude
like,
shit.
everybody knows that like the way these kinds of things work, right? Like you're trying to make your game popular, you want eyeballs on it, like all that kind of thing. I can understand feeling like you need to
That's this salvage blight tower thing
change
is
the
a
rules
just
of the
bait.
game in order to like
I
get
feel like
more people's eyeballs on your stuff. Intervention.
Start there! Start there! A very valuable item. A very valuable item.
oh, I got some blight maps, I guess. So that's nice. It's a little bit of money. Ooh.
But yeah,
Interesting.
I feel like PoE is like definitely feels like the definition of the exploit early and often
Yeah.
thing. Like, just gotta get
Losses,
in.
right? It's a weird spot. Usually she's in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, going down.
think I might start traffic crafting melee cluster jewels.
Hell yeah,
Because-
craft me one too.
Yeah, I was looking at the prices and the jewels that a couple of the big popular builds want while I was downstairs waiting on the dogs to eat. And there's a couple of them that I think are
Oh.
pretty easy to make.
Yeah, see, I can't
Yeah,
do
mine
that
was
with
like
this stupid Atlas strat.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah, I
remember
think
the
I'm gonna
third
fix
one.
my Atlas real quick. I
Feed
think we're
the
gonna get out of
fuel or fuel the fight or something like
bossing,
Mm,
reinvest our
the one thing
points
It's like Marshall
elsewhere,
Prowess,
Not
Marshall
mine.
something,
and maybe go
then
to the Infested Valley
feed the
strat.
Fury or
I
fuel
think
the
I'm gonna
fight
have
or
more
something
fun doing
that.
like Infested Valleys. And this Maven should.
You enjoying that wall?
Dude, this sucks.
I just watched you like stand there leap slamming into a wall for a
Yeah.
solid like 4 seconds. Good call.
just suck, man.
That's funny.
So we're gonna want like
Help me, Step Orobot. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Excuse
The
me, we're
problem
gonna
with
want, like, 30 of
fucking
these,
all these Orobot
maybe?
jewels is like they're worth a lot of money. Like fucking finding somebody to buy them is such a pain in the ass. Like so few, and like the most people who are like Orobotting seriously enough to like be buying those kinds of jewels know how to craft them themselves,
Or they have someone.
or
making
they
them
have
for
someone
them.
crafting them for them. Yeah.
we gotta refund
Wait,
the
like what
points
the fuck?
first.
The boss was up there, and now
Are
it's
you
down
sure it
here.
wasn't just
True.
a random unique?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it did the same thing. It used Blink Arrow.
There was a thing up there,
they were
wasn't
just
there?
not
A
distinct.
strongbox. So it could have just been.
Is there a Rogue Exile that uses Blink Arrow?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I forget her name. It's the chick that does the stupid like
Okay.
bear trap shot thing. That's like giga
So-
obnoxious.
Now what we can
You know what
do.
I'm talking about? Just lightning.
Apparently not.
Fizz. Oh, yeah, fair.
Am I only using the one diamond ring? You can use whatever you want, manager.
Oh, we're using the
Uh,
plug again.
I
Yeah,
went with an
yeah,
amethyst ring
backing
because
off.
the play is going to be, I think, actually to go double amethyst just to help with chaos resistance. But
Yeah, you
I-
were standing there. I was
I'm
like,
using,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
using
that's
one of
still
these now to
double.
just help with chaos resistance on the build.
Just running back and forth on top of you to kite the
So if I'm doing light,
shit that I taunt onto you.
I guess now we can go into Syrian Exarch's shenanigans since we're just going to be running maps. So we'll pick these up. We'll refund this. Hey, we just made back the 30 chaos we spent on regrets or on makings. So that's a thing. This thing finally sold. That took a day.
Is that everything?
I guess it was only 20.
Hey, we could have used that a few minutes ago.
True.
Everything's sitting orbs. Need 4 more.
Oh, I have some if you need some.
Okay, cool.
I always need more gold
Just
to
wondering if I can
feed
get enough
my
crit.
currency market.
I'm wondering the same thing, manager. I have very little crit
Dude,
compared to what
crafting
I'd like
is
to have right now.
so much fucking better
So
with that
I
market.
feel your pain.
Oh my god.
I am starving
is zero.
for
Fuck.
crit multiplier
Oh,
and chance
well,
at the moment.
Look at us, we're gods.
That is something we gotta fix with the build.
Okay, so
Yes,
I
we go for the
need
Syrian Exarch, and then we come up here
How
and we
many do you
take this, I think.
Martial,
Play.
Martial, and Graceful Execution is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, this will be good. And then we're gonna resto our Atlas, and we'll
And
grab
then-
Let's see.
I need
that's
all
on a
of
Valley,
large, I'm
Ashen
assuming.
Wood,
That sounds
yeah,
like
large
something.
2-hand. The bases are like 20 C,
Blessed Valley,
I think.
Ashen Wood.
MC.
Cluster, large, two hand.
My plan to
Yeah,
fix
that's
it
20 C.
is we're going to
Mine
get
efficiency
a
right now?
staff with crit on it
Okay.
when we make our Uber weapon.
What'd you say? Was
So
Martial
that's going to be
Mastery,
expensive.
Martial
And then we're
Martial,
going
Martial,
to
both Martials, yeah.
Yeah, Martial Prowess. Martial
get
What
a
was the
medium
last
crit
one?
cluster jewel,
I see,
and we'll
Graceful
set that up
Execution.
down here. We might do 2 of those.
That should be
yeah.
pretty easy, actually.
Weapon's going to be huge for that. But
Just get
that's
some
going to cost
master.
money. Gotta farm money
what?
first.
Yeah. Speed and yeah, speed and reforge should be. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem that bad. Let me play around with it. We'll see. I think that shouldn't be too bad.
Bro, these mods are awful.
Honestly, it's not going to be the perfect way to do it, but just throwing speed fossils at it is probably pretty close to the best way to craft it.
Oh,
But
really?
medium cluster even gives enough crit chance. As
It's
you
definitely not
emphasize.
the best.
It's not so much about getting enough crit chance. It's just like
Good news,
further
I'm starting to
iterations
delve.
to upgrades. It's a lot of things, manager. It's not like 2 things are gonna fix it. If you just look at my
Actually, like, specking into delvements on the
POV
tree.
for my crit
Yeah, this
conversion,
thing
that's what I'm
thinks
using
how
as
to
a
be a little mini
guide.
shit
It's
span.
just like
You only need about
slotting
16
in all
tries
those different
on average
things,
with
you know.
fossils.
But the biggest thing that I want to do
Dense
next, if
pristine
you're asking
shattering.
me what I'm going to do, is I'm going to craft a good weapon. That's the next big
I
step
don't know
for
how
me,
expensive those all
is
are.
crafting a good weapon. And
Dense, I
maybe
think,
doing a
like,
medium cluster duel.
more than
Like,
10
those are the
would
2
be
things
more
I'm saving money for
class.
right now. But I'm using my crit guide that I built as a reference because I don't have to think about this, to give me an idea of the pieces I need to, you know, go for. Yeah.
Oh, shuddering is going to be fucking
It's like
expensive.
just little things over time. But weapon and I think medium cluster duel are the first thing that's going to help us out for sure. And
Trade.
yeah. Okay, back to it.
You're back.
You have 15C per.
Oh, Scarab! That's worth something.
Little froggies. We zoom right now. We're zooming there. Oh, we should probably grab this delirium mirror that was just conveniently hiding in the corner where no one can see it. Any specific stats to look for in Stampede? Not really, to be honest. Like, I guess a better roll on, what is it, the,
Yeah.
we don't get anything out of the evasion. I guess the increased stun and block recovery, because we're really, we don't really care about the mana regen.
3 div.
Like, it's just kind of
How much
like,
are they on?
the unfortunate thing about those boots are, we get a lot of power off the anoint,
You could definitely make
and obviously the movement speed for Tumult, but like the rest of the stats are not useful for us in any real way. I would just get the cheapest, honestly get the cheapest Stampede you can get is really my answer. Just so you can get Tumult online. The power creep you get out of being able to anoint the thing gives you like whatever you really could ever want off a pair of boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw food there, but I'll be back.
Are refusing.
Like, there's a lot of people that play Tumult and Stampede and they go full offense. They don't do the block stuff like I'm doing in my build. You know, they do an offensive Amulet Anoint. They do an offensive Boot Anoint. You know, they go all in on defense and nothing on offense. Or all in offense, nothing defense. But a lot of my annoyance, a lot of my gearing decisions are always about defenses. Because you actually don't need Giga Chad damage to play this game. It trivializes it for sure, but you don't need it. What you do need is defenses, unless you're playing like a one-tap mirror build or some shit like that, or some broken meme build that's not going to be around after the league. But if you generally want to play any skill in this game, it can do, any skill in this game can pretty much do anything. The question becomes like, are you scaling defense? Because that's usually what it comes down to. For most gems. Some are just garbage and you should never use them, but for most gems it's a question of defense. That going Chaos on that altar might not have been the smartest play. I was hoping I would get some unmakings out of this, so...
Oh, Scarab!
There we go. Got question, block recovery is good. Yeah, block recovery is not bad. It's, you know, final boss doesn't matter anymore, so. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with, if you can get block recovery, it's good. We are playing a block build. What does it do? It just makes you recover, makes like you block your, makes like, I believe, and I'm probably wrong on this, Charles, you there? He's my
Thanks, putting in
go-to.
food.
Block recovery. Is it just you can block again quicker? Isn't there a stagger with block?
Yeah. Like your character does an animation after you block.
Yeah.
Like, and you recover from that animation faster.
Yeah, so there you go. That's
So
my
you're not
take
fucking
on it.
stunnable when you're cycloning, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm using unwavering, so it's like. Could you imagine not having stun immunity? It's like, oh. I guess then, like, it actually doesn't really provide a benefit if we're stun immune. I didn't really think about it from that perspective. So that is fair. I always just kind of zoom around and miss altars because I'm terrible at this game.
Oh, did they remove the stun immunity while you're channeling Cyclone? I swear that was a thing before.
It is definitely not a thing now, yeah, because I was getting staggered until I took unwavering. This visual on my screen was pretty crazy there.
Fuck, was it a woke gem? Fuck, what the fuck was it?
I mean, there might be something, yeah, that gives it, I'm not sure.
I can't remember. There was something to make you immune to stuns while channeling. I can't remember.
What in the world is this? Oh, are these worth anything? No. That's unfortunate.
Awaken Castle channeling, that's what it is. Found it. Alright, never mind.
Oh, so if like you're, yeah.
Yeah. That was such a nice thing when I realized can't even remember what I was playing for that, but obviously some castle channeling build.
You playing with my heart?
Hey Sanavi, I watched your update video.
No.
How did testing Crushing Fist go?
What did you say the
It's actually
bosses were
not
for
good,
that?
Erickson,
Shuddering
because you have to
something?
use the ability. I thought it would trigger on
I
block.
think it's-
That's not how it works. So we're not using Crushing Fist anymore. We have gone to a Whispers of Doom on the boots, and we're using
Dent
a
Prestige
life chap with Mark on Hit Assassins for our second curse instead of Crushing. As I had originally planned.
Yeah, you can literally. Damn, that is actually stupid efficient. You're gonna hit this like.
I never priced this belt.
You're gonna hit the prefixes like over and over again. It's just gonna be a matter of whether or not you hit martial prowess.
Let's go to town, and then I think I'm going to get some food real quick.
You're gonna get
like
a lot
the
of
Craft
it.
of Exile thing that you're looking at?
I need to macro King's March. So we're going to fix my settings. We will set this to this, and we'll set you to this. So it'll be King's March. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I think I have some map rewards to collect, and I think
Yeah,
I lost
it's
one of my
insanely
mappers.
efficient because you can
I lose my good
eliminate
one?
fuel the fight,
No.
which is
Okay,
like
we
the
still have
only
good
other
one.
super high weight thing. So you are almost guaranteed to hit prefixes.
you're almost certainly gonna end up with an attack speed suffix, which I guess you're pretty fine with. So. Yeah, the fact that you can literally block the other 2 speed prefixes are wild. Because you can mana block one and life block the other, which is sick. That's why this is so efficient. Yeah, that's actually pretty nuts.
All right, you ready for more maps?
Yeah, I just threw food. I probably have time for like 1 or 2 before she gets home and I gotta go finish dinner.
I gotta think about
and
dinner
then I'll just come
myself.
right back up.
Yarp.
Yeah. So this is the only problem with you eating early, Ray. This like always happens.
It's the only problem with you eating late.
What do you mean? It's like 7:30. It's very normal time to eat dinner. You made your food at like, dude. I was having this conversation with Andrew, and I was like, "What time do you think? Like, what's the earliest you can eat dinner and have it still like reasonably be like dinner time?" And he was like, 4 o'clock.
No.
I was like, "Excuse me, what?" Because he was like talking about eating dinner at 4, and I was like, "You're a psychopath. What do you mean dinner at 4?" And he's like, "That's a normal time to eat dinner." And I was like, "It absolutely is not.
It is if
Not
it's
even a little bit."
It is if it's
don't-
4 o'clock on the Pacific and you're eating over on the East Coast.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, yeah. That's about it. God, fucking stop 8 modding. Alright, well, we have a can't regen 8 modded 14.
Can't put that in there.
It's Cove, so we can just go murder the boss and then say, fuck that map. Oh, yeah, I didn't invite you. No, fuck you.
We're
I'm doing it
definitely
alone.
collecting the dust here.
Have fun. You can't even flame dash, can you?
I can flame dash. I have
You again?
Yeah. The Link version of this can't flame dash.
4 p.m. is wild. Yeah,
With the
4
current
p.m. is
setup.
not dinner time. I'm sorry. Like, it's dinner time some places in the world, not where it's 4 o'clock though. That's for sure.
It's and remember, it's can't regen.
Huh?
It's can't regen.
Oh no. Anyway.
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't remember if you need it for. I think you're like all life tap, but just in case, I figured I'd mention. Like
I
your
am,
mark
but,
is gonna not work, right? Should be about it, I think.
Apparently it's not even triggering, so... Well, I have mana leech. I have a shit ton of mana leech.
Oh, okay. What for? Do you use mana? I guess you just have it for free from other stuff.
Yeah.
That's all right. I have Oh, this is the boss.
Okay,
I heard
I'm gonna
my-
clear out
I
my
didn't
realize this was the
dump
boss when I heard
tab
Maven.
because this shit is
My helm has a bunch of mana leech on
it's
it.
gotten full.
I think I have some somewhere else on the tree.
I have skeletons for 30 seconds. I don't need you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a strong, independent aura bot.
Come with me. I popped the abyss.
Oh, okay.
So much stuff to vendor.
It's pretty nice that fucking losing 500 or 600 life regen just doesn't really affect me that much.
Dude, what, is this a fucking... What is this
Loop-a-loop.
3.2 abyss? Jesus. I laugh every time I see that. Like, people meme about that patch note. That's the, like, we fixed abysses so that they can't... oh my god, that damage. What the fuck is... oh, I'm... oh, because I don't have a fucking thing, right? Come on, recharge. Recharge. Hello. Thank you. When they like had that patch note, right? There was like, we made it so abysses like don't wander around forever for no reason, and then narrator abysses still wander around for no reason.
Yeah.
Less than they did back then, at least. But okay, are you ready? I'm gonna
Dude, in the right setup, they could go like across the entire
Oh
map.
yeah, no,
It was so
I
fucking funny.
for sure. All right, get back. Crats.
I don't need to go back. I leveled. Here, link me real quick.
Yeah.
That's the problem with cleaning out your dumps tab. You just have so much stuff you gotta
Fucking
manage.
Yeah, I definitely feel less safe with you
This-
dropping the.
For sure. I
like,
know
aura
this
thing.
version is less good with one person. Like I'm well aware. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck! I shouldn't have tried to run it. I should have just manned up in that ring. Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have flame dash mana, and
just look with
I
all
was
these
inside the
flasks
ring with like
before you
really
can.
low.
There were like 3 flasks on the ground that I slurped up.
Nice. Yeah, this version is definitely less good as a duo than the Link version is.
Why do you hate me?
Especially, I don't. I just need to
Trying
have
alt,
this version
I keep
online.
trying to alt click this guy and
And then
it
I
just
can
takes him
switch
to the
back.
currency market, which I guess is the
Stop picking
appropriate
up
thing
bubble.
for him to
But it's
default to.
tasty.
It's the best thing he
Yeah, I'm
offers,
sure it is.
but still
Big mechanic.
not as nice as my Lily.
Dude, why is literally all ore we find ore Halcom? Literally all of it.
Ow, fuck. The shock
I'm
and ignite together
ignited.
is so
Fuck
sketchy.
off.
Yeah, you might. I don't know, man. I
Alright.
feel like
It feels
Again,
oddly
balance might be
satisfying
better.
to have that all cleaned
But
out.
then we lose anger.
yeah.
Or
I
right,
mean,
in
I
this
could-
case, wrath. Because right now,
Run.
Okay, so
I could run
things
anger
now to do with the
again.
town. We've got some resources
Yeah.
genned up. I did want to send some ships out now since we have that going.
I mean, the reason this is scary is because it's no regen, so we're not getting my 500 life per second.
They want Crimson Iron and Petrified Amber.
So-
Meter life per second.
You have no idea how much I want to run out of range and watch you die right now.
I need
definitely
everything.
want
You have
these.
I
an,
just
you have
don't
an
need the life
echoing
per
shrine,
second.
you'll be fine.
with a
That's
bit
fair,
of a
yeah.
multiplier, and then we just give
Oh,
them some passive stuff.
Nice DD call. Madge. Fucking Carrie pops a thing, doesn't warn me it's DD, and then jumps opposite me, making me run through the fucking thing to try and get to him, and then
Alright.
fucking
Kick a
baits me
boat, set
straight
sail.
into the DD.
I'll give him the word.
This is so good. I love
Madge.
this.
The echoing, yeah, it's
Oh
kind
my
of nuts.
God.
It's pretty wild.
Actually, they
Oh,
don't
it's so
have the
fast.
thing.
This fucking guy. See, this is why I haven't leveled yet.
Hail.
Eddie, you want an Orbot?
Guy always trying to dump me.
Alright, we'll do
Now
this.
that I'm
Man, I'm at, like,
528
100%
with
Yeah,
the
exactly.
post.
See, you know, it's like what's the thing about the stupid meme with the, you know, like, you know, you raise them, you got to get them like strong, and then you set them free with the people like letting the turtles go or whatever on the beach. The map's up by the way.
Oh,
This
fuck,
is-
I
this
just
is like
fucking-
Alright, we got some boats
Hang on.
going.
I spiked into the wrong thing.
Let's
There we
click the
go.
rest of this map.
Spiked
Shit.
into RT instead of
Ooh,
Divine Shield.
got a Twilight
okay.
Temple.
Hmm?
Hmm.
What?
Twilight Temple.
Oh, the unique map?
The map,
Yeah. One of my rewards.
We can go. I was gonna say if. Oh, it's just like. You
Oh,
just run it.
gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
we
no,
can
no. I
do
got
it
like the
if
actual
you
map. Like we can run it later
Oh,
if you guys
yeah.
want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Kirak and you're going right this second.
Yeah.
No,
that's what I
We
assumed
can do it
too.
later. I'm gonna get some food soon, anyways.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good.
we
Yeah,
could
I heard
turtle
5 guys. I'm Madge. Turtles in 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to leave to go make food and shit in like 10, 20 minutes or so. And then be back. Okay, I'm just putting this in the middle of this.
Okay, so
I'm assuming you're gonna hang out with your wife until
For a little bit,
time,
yeah.
or-
Yeah, I don't know about it until turtle time, but for a bit at least.
okay.
what else do I want to do? We
She's
could try
cute,
to
but she's
hire
not a
some
divine
people.
orb.
Oh, we gotta put money in the town.
God damn.
Town about to go broke.
A mirror. We'll say a mirror. Divine orb seems a little low. That's a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit of a low ball.
Would you like to hire?
Wow. Drops in stilling orb doesn't
Damn.
pick it up.
Giga Chat, miner, farmer, smelter.
I have priorities here. I'm the damage
better
after all.
farmer.
Ray's like, oh, it's allocated. It'll be there when I
We
get
can
back.
get better mappers than that. We can get better enchanters. These are all shit. Shit.
Let me just
Alright, we need to save money in the
I
bank,
smash.
so it's going for
Here,
a couple
Chris,
hours. But we
currency-
can reallocate
currency,
these
fuck.
people.
Let's see
A better
what-
There were
miner
two
and a better
currency
farmer.
chests right
For
there.
real?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Look with your special eyes.
Actually,
You were looking with your
yeah.
man eyes.
Oh gosh.
Have you seen that like meme thing? I guess that
No,
don't
you
Guess
talked
what?
about
You know,
it, but I
farm
don't
over here.
TikTok.
Yeah. Forget you
Okay,
guys are boomers.
And
Fuck social media in general.
Sure.
yeah, I'm not a fan of social media.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on
Not streaming right now.
the what?
Nah, I'm not a big fan of social media. I think it's I don't know.
Oh, you're joking. Yeah. I was
They're
just
talking
saying-
about streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That you're there while
guess,
streaming.
Yeah. That feels different. I don't know.
It feels different because you're a boomer. That's why it feels different.
Well,
I grew up with social media. Like,
No, you didn't.
excuse me, AOL is
were-
or,
yeah.
like
AOL
IRC
isn't
and
really
AOL Instant
social
Messenger
media.
and shit.
if
I don't
you're
know.
trying to say
Those
Charles,
aren't
we didn't grow up
social
as
media.
kids with social media, then you are right. You're
Correct.
right.
Yeah.
Social
I think I
media
started
didn't
using
start until
Facebook actually
MySpace
in
and
2005. Yeah, like
Facebook.
MySpace.
Weren't you
And
like 22 then?
I was in college. Yeah, I had Facebook. Like when it was only college.
Y'all are so old.
No, in 2005. Thank you very much. I was 17, 18.
18.
Yeah.
I was 14.
And I remember getting Facebook, and Facebook was only if you were in college. Like it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember when it was you had to have a like a .edu college email address.
I didn't get my first cell phone until I was 17, and it was one of those Nokia things that you could just like play Snake on.
Yeah, I didn't get a cell phone until I was in college.
That's why I got one. Yeah, when I went to college.
Oh my god.
Bro, I don't have Cassia in my hideout.
I am the
Dang,
winner.
Marquis, you gotta get that fixed.
It's so funny.
Gotta get Cassia. Alright, I'm
fuck
too
Flickr
lazy.
Show.
I'm not driving to Five Guys. I'm gonna order Five Guys.
Hell yeah.
This is ridiculous. I love it
Dude,
so
this-
much.
this
man.
reminds
I
me-
have this
there's
all the time.
there's a great TikTok meme that's like, have you seen the angel and the devil shoulder meme thing,
Yeah.
the picture from whatever, and it's like there's like one that's like, oh, I should be healthy and like make a salad from stuff in the fridge tonight, and then the devil on the shoulder is make a peasant bring you a cheeseburger. It's so true. Oh, that's right. It's buy a peasant to bring you a cheeseburger. It's so good.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not. I can't do that. It's $20 extra, and Five Guys is a 1 minute
Do you
drive
not have
down the road.
Do you not? Immediately after making this joke, do you not have the like DoorDash or whatever, like the like fancy plan that like makes it less?
I
expensive or
probably
whatever?
should get that. 'Cause
Yes,
I do use
yeah, you
this.
should. It saves so much money. Well, save so much. That's like the.
Or I
the
could
girl
just
math
order
thing
the
of,
thing
you know,
on my
it's
phone and just
$1,000.
drive down real quick and pick it up.
That's
Yeah.
probably the play. Is to.
Yeah, I think that's
just
what
go
I'm
on
gonna do.
DoorDash's. Although you say that Five Guys takes like 2 seconds. You walk in the door, look at the cashier.
Well,
hold
they
up
could be
2
busy
fingers,
if I
and then-
put the order in.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it is it's like 7 right now where I'm at, so
Sure.
that they're pretty popular around here.
Um,
I don't want to be waiting there like 20 minutes when I can just go in and pick up my shit.
That's fair.
Yo, man, just a quick one. I see you have -3 whilst channeling on one right, but how else are you lowering cost to maintain? I have it on both my rings right now. Roy.
I guess I'll probably just go get ready to make.
So my mana
food.
cost is at
Oh,
3.
and we can
Only
be done
3
for a
life,
bit.
which we
She's
regen.
gonna be here in like 2 seconds, I think.
We regen just fine.
Yeah, she should be here any minute now. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and head downstairs, and then I'll message you on Discord if I'm gonna be back up. If not, I'll be back up. I don't know, an hour or so before Turtle maybe. But I'll message you.
Yeah,
if
I'm just gonna
back
be
soon.
running maps.
Sounds good. Do you want anything? Do you want maps or do you?
Alright,
do you
guys,
have any, like,
I'm gonna go
TL
grab
mesh?
some food.
Like, that's probably
I
where
will
I'm-
be back in probably like
Crater
20 or
comes in
25
10
minutes,
seconds.
so be a break,
Whatever.
a bit of break in the
Yeah.
stream. But when I
I'm
get
assuming you're
back,
not
we're
gonna
just
run
gonna
them?
keep on
No,
blasting maps.
Give you all
Actually, before I go do food, I want to load up some more
I'm gonna
maps.
give you all my 10s, 11s, and 12s.
I was hoping to get another mapper for this
I
guy,
can steal
so we
these on the
can.
bank too. There are a bunch in the G bank. I'm just gonna
Say,
steal them.
well, don't steal them, but you can just run.
I don't have a lot of gold though, and I don't want to.
G bank.
It's a cornucopia of
That guy's a really bad mapper. Oh, look at that 7 mapper. That's fine. We'll hire
Yeah,
this
there you
guy.
go. I just put a bunch of them in there. Just feel free to run whatever out of there. All right, I'll be back later.
So,
Oh, good timing. I just heard her get home.
So there is a point on the tree called cannibalistic that makes attack skills cost life instead of 10% of mana. So that reduces the mana cost and has it do a little bit of life instead. And then with the 2 wheels of mana here and the crafts on the 2 rings, our Cyclone only costs 3 life, which we easily make up for with more than regen.
It's dangerous work.
Yeah, we'll
God,
load
the
this
attack
up.
speed without Charles is so brutal.
It's pretty bad, huh? I wonder what a T11 looks like for these guys. What if I alch a T11? How scary is it for my map runners? Can they start running red maps? Ooh. This has to be like 80% chance they die. Oh, they can only run yellows right now anyways. Because I haven't upgraded my map device. Yeah, no problem, Roy. Can I do the in-game chest right now? You can do anything you want, manager. It's gonna cost you some money. Yeah, there's no reason to. Like, we're specifically just running a rare anyways. So like, if you can get one with the attack crit mod on there, and then I'm debating if I'm probably gonna go with the apply additional curse. But like, yeah, if you can either buy one or craft one for sure. For me, like getting a better weapon and a cluster jewel going is what I'm gonna do first to scale my damage before I do any of that other kind of stuff. Wasn't gonna go end game, just slam curse and crit. I see what you mean, yeah. Like, yeah, that's fair. I might actually do that too, because then it frees up an annoy on the boots. And the attack crit mod is really good on the chest. It's definitely worth it if you can if you have the currency to go ahead and do it. Yeah, I guess we'll just feed them more of these maps since I'm never gonna run these anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna, we could, what do we get with the next upgrade? Another map device? Ooh, crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do some food, guys. I'll be back in probably 20-ish, 25 minutes. So I'll swap over to my BRB screen and put a note on there, and I'll be back in a bit. What anoint do you have on boots? I got endurance charge, real quick. I'm using Whispers of Doom now because I've gone crit on my build. We get endurance charges chance when we crit, so I don't need Undying anymore. So I'm running Whispers of Doom so that with my Vuln on hit ring I can also do an Assassin's Mark on hit. Alright, I'll catch you guys in a bit. BRB. Alright, back to it. Always need more gold. Let's go. Yep, back to it, man. Back to it. I ended up just making something at home. I didn't feel like spending $30 on food. I wasn't actually as hungry as I thought I was good. Hero thought of using a one-hand mace and a shield for Cyclone Shockwave. I have not actually. It might be easier to do that too, since we're not going staff. Could be interesting. Shockwave doesn't require a two-hander, right? It's just Hey, I'm glad that the 5 link is paying off for you. I mean, obviously your main skills is key. You're getting more attack speed per stage, so that's pretty huge. But any of them, so I've just been, I basically did the vendor recipe where I traded the level 20 gem with a gem cutter's prism, and I did that with like most of my supports. I did it with Pulverize, Brutality, and Impale. I need to do that with Melee Fizz now and Shockwave. But with your main skill, you're going to have to actually just either buy one or you're going to have to apply up to 20 gem cutters because they did that change. Also, should I corrupt gems like Pride? Yeah, so right now in my offhand, I'm leveling Shockwaves. So my plan is to level my supports in my offhands, and then I'll quality them with the vendor recipe, and then I'll re-level them to 2020, and then I'll corrupt them to see if I get a 2120, and I'm going to do that for most of my supports. It's tricky, like if you make money, I want to put all my currency into things like upgrading my weapon, upgrading, getting a cluster jewel and stuff like that. So my gem upgrades are something that I can just do on the side, and there's a lot of power in getting 2120 gems, but I think like you go for better items first over that. Unless you just happen to like come into a ton of currency, because like usually 2120 gems are going to cost you anywhere from like 1 divine to maybe 3-4 divine depending on the gem. And when I'm spending like 20 divine to upgrade my gems, it's actually better if I just upgrade my weapon and get millions more DPS off the having a better weapon than the gems themselves. You can do whatever you want, if you want to do a one-hand setup, I'm sure it's possible. I'm actually the opposite. I like staffs. Like I like the look of it. I think it's aesthetically pleasing for me. But I'm not gonna say you can't do it. You do whatever you feel like doing. I'm not going to build something around using a one-hand mace, so I can't tell you how good it will be numbers-wise, but there's no reason why you can't throw something together and try it out. That's what I'm essentially doing, is I'm playing something I want to play. I'm not playing the meta, I'm not doing what everyone else is doing. I'm doing essentially what I'm having fun playing the game doing. And at the end of the day, really that's all you should be looking for in a game, right? Is how much fun am I having, So if you want to do a one-hand mace Cyclone and that seems fun to you, then that's what you should do, my man. If it's 8% less efficient or whatever than something else, who cares? What matters is, are you having fun playing the game? I think too many times people get caught up in what is better, and they're not actually asking themselves, what am I going to have fun doing? there's a lot of things I do in this world that are not the best thing to do, right? But I have fun doing it.
Cha-ching. That's a fast.
Alright, so we're going to grind up some more money, and then we're going to go back to town and probably start upgrading some of the various stations. I might take a look at my buddy. He came up like, he probably didn't come up with it, but he found, I'm sure it was like a Reddit post, what the most efficient gold per hour is. Although I feel like I'm making decent gold just doing T16. It's probably not the best generation that you can have for the gold, but it's fun enough. These one lane blights are kind of funny. I don't really care about meta either, but I haven't played enough melee to build it at the moment. Got to do some research. Yeah, I'm normally not a melee player myself, so this is kind of like me also figuring stuff out. I just know it seemed to look okay on paper, so I was like, oh, this will probably be alright. Oh, this Soul Eater. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like this guy's like giga juiced right now. I just got Soul Eater. Gotta have a Soul Eater on every map you run nowadays, otherwise, you know, the game isn't being played right. Not enough divs yet to just cannot roll, attack, and annul them off. Staff crafting is hell annoying, so much caster mods. Yeah, so making a staff is going to be rough. That is the downside to doing what we're doing here. It is going to be rough. I am well aware. It's not like rolling an axe.
That's a fast. I guess we use this piece of shit.
I wanted the same as you, just get... Yeah, so I went with the shockwaves first because I typically, that's what I do. Like, really any support gem, but like if I'm target, like trying to craft one to 2120, I just go all in and level as many on the side as possible. And then when they all get to 2020, I try to corrupt them and see, you know, where the dice fall on that. How am I always missing a ritual? I'm never paying attention in this game. So for the quality, when you take a level 20 gem, you trade it with a vendor with a Gem Cutter's Prism, and they're going to give you back a level 1 20 quality gem. And then you just re-level the gem to 20 again. And then it will be 2020. So instead of spending 20 Gem Cutters, you just spend one, but you got to re-level it. This is only something you can do with supports. If it's a main skill, you're going to have to actually apply the 20 gem cutters to it to get it to 2020. Alright, where's this guy's over here, naturally? Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, the more you know, right? I found out today that I can hotkey King's March. That's amazing. I've been fucking running over to the waypoint every time I need to go to town. So, you're always learning something new in life. You're always learning something new. Never forget that. Let's do a coves. Cove sounds like it's gonna be fun. We like fun. Let's throw a couple. Let's get crazy. Let's throw a couple of these guys in here. Do they have bosses on them? Nope. Okay. I think these are multiplicative, right? These stack. Pretty sure they do. Yep. We'll do some pretty juiced ritual real quick.
That's worth something.
Sorry, I had YouTube chat down. How much should I level my cast when damage taken? So cast with damage taken is interesting. You want to keep that. You either level both Molten Shell and cast when damage taken all the way to 20, or you're going to essentially, when you look at your gems, cast when damage taken is going to have a tag on there that says this gem can only support skill gems requiring level 70 or lower. The more that you raise cast when damage taken, the higher level skill gems it supports. So you want to essentially make sure that your cast when damage taken can always trigger whatever skill it's linked to, as long as that skill is the right level. I like to raise my Molten Shell and cast when damage taken all the way up because I shouldn't die to lots of physical hits, but when I take a big massive hit, that's when I want Molten Shell to trigger. And hopefully save my life. Then I just have it linked to a more duration so that it stays up longer. Ooh. It's a nasty bleed there. Okay. I was expecting a bit more from a bunch of altars or vessels in my map device, but it is what it is, I suppose. Very clear, thanks for the explanation. No problem. 50 block would be really noticeable. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Andy. If you're asking if 50 block is better than no block, then yes, it is. But I'm not sure if that's what you were asking. Holy, I just checked for overload clusters. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably expensive. I crafted mine, so I bought the base cluster jewel for like 10C or something. And then I spammed like a couple hundred alterations on it to get the overlord. And then YOLO'd, you know, an AUG, a regal, and slammed it to get it to where it is. Can you tell me where I can find the recipe for ring enchant -3 to channeling skills? I believe that's Eleron from Betrayal Mechanic, but I have a friend that has all the unveil, so I just got it from him. You can also look in trade to have someone selling bench crafts and just buy it. It's 4C for the craft, and usually people charge 2 to 3C for the service on top of that. I did not opt in on farming Betrayal at the beginning of the league, so I don't have a lot of the crafts. So if I need something, I either go to a friend or I get it crafted through trade. Typically, if I play solo self-found, which I do quite frequently, I just didn't do it this league because I was trying out this new build. Typically, if I play solo self-found, I'll go Betrayal early on. Otherwise, I will not. If I'm playing trade, I'll do whatever I feel like doing. Look at that graphic right there. I think I crashed. If I didn't crash, I'm dead. Yep, that is a crash. My game did not know what to do there. That's kind of funny. Well, at least I didn't lose my XP. It's always annoying when you crash, because now I'm going to have to like rediscover the map again.
Eddie, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
I figured out what the ghetto headhunter thing I saw was.
Oh, what is it?
It's behead support. Killing blows from supported strike skills and melee with melee weapons against rare monsters. So it doesn't do anything for you, but yeah, it's. I'm assuming that's new this league.
No, they've had that for a bit. I just didn't think of that. Charles was saying there's a pair of gloves that give me like a pseudo headhunter, but I forget the name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I should probably check that real quick, because would be fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is only for strike skills, but
Yeah. There's
can't wait to get that.
There's apparently like one of the runesmithing is supposed to do a headhunter like thing, but I don't know how far you have to unlock it and how many runes it's gonna cost.
Right.
As far as I tell, like I think I don't know if you can trade runes with other players. They're not on the currency market.
Yeah, yeah, I can search them on PoE trade. They're listed.
Okay, so you can
They're
buy
not
what you need.
BOE or whatever.
That's good to know. So you can buy what you need then.
Yeah. Most of them are like 1C per. Yeah.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
Oh, these life runes are like 7 per or so.
Wonder if the more valuable crafts just use better runes or something, or more valuable
Yeah.
runes.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of them yet, but there.
Yeah, I think the only way you get them naturally is from the ships, I think. That's what I've seen.
Yeah, that's all I've gotten them from.
almost crashed again there. Jeez Louise.
Orb of Scouring! Gem Cutter's Prism! Cha-ching! Chaos Item! Fractured Item! Fractured Item! You should probably pick that up.
Alright, well that's all the beasts, it looks like. I think we're done with this map. There's a ritual somewhere that I still need to do. It's over here. Probably gonna end up crashing my game again. This is some pretty gnarly visual stuff going on. Some giga choosing the rituals with the vessels. What in the world is this thing? It's like all uniques. So your 3,000 tribute. Oh, that's an easy like 30 to 40 C. I'll take it. Will not complain. All the Warden builds want this. Oh, it's gonna just put it right back in here. The convenience, but the annoyance at the same time. Savvy, trying your build. Can you tell me, can you farm Simulacrum? I probably could at this point, but I haven't gone to it yet. Yes, I'm still using the Impale support. This is a Fizz Impale build, so we go for the Impale support and then Impale on the passive tree.
Oh, fuck yeah, I crashed when I was trying to enter a map. I wonder if the map's fucked.
I just crashed. I hate it when that happens, by the way. Like, you know, the map might be bricked. Yeah, I was doing a ritual. I juiced it with a bunch of vessels, and yeah, like it visually just crashed my game. Oh, we got another Giga ritual. This could be sketchy but profitable at the same time.
Divine vessel.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm having internet issues. Oh, it didn't consume a portal. That's good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have any internet issues, really at all while I was overseas, and then I come back to the States and I've had several. But that is like, I mean, when you live in Asia, man, they're pretty on it with the internet over there.
Yeah.
That's worth something.
By the way, can you still get 30 qual on weapons? I believe so. I haven't looked into it. I know they changed some of the stuff with Betrayal. If we can, that's going to be crazy. Not going to lie. That's going to be absolutely bananas. What in the world was that just dropped? Wow, okay. Expensive scarab. Nice, I just had a 40 chaos scarab drop.
Sweet.
This is such a pretty ritual. It's very pretty with the purples and the greens.
Still waiting to see my first divine of the league.
It's crazy you haven't had a drop yet. I'll be writing a letter to GGG.
Yeah. I just have to buy some overpack, I guess.
I mean, you buy the supporter packs. I've had divines drop today. What can I say? Yeah, like I don't feel like I get a lot of money off of. It's probably the best thing on here. That's a shitty rolled hands. I love buying from the new currency exchange, but price checking and selling script is going to be rough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I got POA trade. I got POA trade for price checking. For something like this scarab of calcification, if I'm seeing something higher when I price check than the exchange, I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't mind trading a player if it means I'm getting better return on investment, you know. Dark Reaper. What is this ring? 53 intelligence, 100 life, 34 chaos resistance, 50%. Using your build and loving it so far. Hey, thanks, Telthos. Appreciate it. I think this ring could be insane for me because I have elemental ailment immunity, so I get no downside from that. Yo, so this ring in this ritual. Listen, let me link this to you, Ray. Okay. I have elemental ailment immunity.
Okay.
Is that not kind of a crazy ring? It's like T1 intelligence, T1 chaos resist, T1 life. 50%
It's
reduced effective
increased
curses.
duration. Okay, so that doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's pretty crazy, right? And I have an open prefix, so I can craft like fizz damage or something on there.
Oh yeah.
It's better than my chaos ring I have right now. Actually, no, I have a prefix, so I just craft the channeling cast like mana reduction or whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's insane. I'm gonna price check it. Oh my god, I should probably sell it.
Really? That good?
It's like 5 divine, 10 divine.
Nice.
I mean, it would be
Yeah,
really good.
anti-curse is pretty fucking big.
So I'm using, you know, 52% reduced effect on my flask. With this, I'm
Yeah.
curse immune. I think maybe I just use this for a while. Or I can take the money from it and put it towards making my weapon.
Is that a new base this league, or is that?
I don't know if this was around prior to this league. It's specific to ritual.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I
This
don't
is-
remember seeing that before.
This is the other item I picked up because I might play with this. So it's like a block. I don't like that
Yeah.
implicit on there though.
Yeah, especially if you're going for 90% block.
Yeah. This actually could be very expensive, this ring, because like I don't think anything like this is on trade actually with a T1 Intel, a T1 Chaos Resist, T1 Life.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
I think I'm going to price it at 20 divine. That's pretty fucking insane ring, holy shit. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can actually sell this for something. I don't think any like this exists. We'll see what happens. If I try to sell this on the exchange, what is this telling me this is worth? I want chaos. And I have the scarab of calcification. Oh, even better. Easy money. Well, that was fun.
Blast blower's bubble! Supposed to use this piece of shit. Orb of scouring! I just swapped to crit and it feels better. Yeah, GB Killa. It's when you can make the conversion over to crit, it definitely feels a lot nicer for sure. Cha-ching! Hi, T-Rob!
When do you switch to crit? When to take Resolute Technique out? I did it like, I think it was yesterday. Essentially, you just want to make sure that you have like, You just basically respec the tree to what I have in the POB, and then if you can roll some diamond rings or, you know, get some crit multi or crit chance on some of your items, it just helps out. But you can kind of do it whenever. It's just obviously better when you have more gear to support it that has, like, you know, those implicit bases or. Yeah, in my POB there's a level like 95 crit conversion tree that kind of has like example gear and stuff you'd like to have, and how to spec the tree, what ores to swap out, etc. Hey look, it's like my 10th Carnage Heart of the league. I got a cane, 3 to gems, increased physical, increased damage per endurance, and chance to bleed. Yeah, that's fine for the build. Still trying to make money. Got the Stampede boots. Hell yeah, dude. Can I show you the Megalomaniac I bought? I don't care. I think my chat might block you though, if you're posting a link. But if you DM me on Twitch, the link, I'll take a look at it. I'll show it on stream. Oh yeah, yeah, you can whisper me. That's my character name. Dang. Very nice. What is going on with all of this? Crazy. That was a pretty crazy blight. Have you found a way to get rid of the enigmatic and still cap spell block? I have not yet. Why am I using Writhing Jar? Because we're playing Slayer, so sometimes it's nice to have the worms to keep our leech and recovery going if we have downtime. But you don't have to use it. You can use whatever. I recommend using what I'm using, which is a Corrupt Bleeding Flask immunity. Immunity to Corrupted Bleeding. Until I can get Implicit Jewel to take care of that. Be able to spell suppress cap in this build too? You can. You can just like roll armor evasion bases and do spell suppression. I'm just kind of going for pure armor bases. And the idea is I'm trying not to have to run determination in this build. So the more armor I can stack, especially on my chest, the better. I feel like if I was going spell suppression, I would want to also run determination, because you're going to lose a lot of that physical mitigation.
Stack deck. Stack deck. Orb of Stack deck. Stack deck. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Orb of Fusing.
Oh, did I clear this map and not use my Sentinel. I still have a ritual. Where is my ritual? It's over here. Cool.
What's a flask? Hi, Tiro! Arbor fusing. Chaos core. Oh, snap! Who's this piece of shit?
Every time you get a whisper, I think it's me, so I go back to the game, see if anyone's behind. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yep. Ooh. Not good enough though. Those aren't good enough. Just take the raw chaos, cause fuck it. Oh, yeah, we want to use you. And these in here, I guess. Okay. How do I keep crit class 1 damage taken plus cold snap plus purifying flame at level 1? I don't know. That doesn't sound like anything like what I'm doing. How do I keep them at level 1? When the gems go to level up, you can right click them instead of left clicking them and it will keep them at level 1 if that's what you're asking. Cool, we're starting to gen up Infested Valley maps, which is what I wanted to do. Keep running these. This map looks like it's gonna be gnarly. Actually, I think this map is fine. I'm kind of new to maps. I used to just do heists, so what would you recommend for a map noob to make currency? I've been doing ROG in logbooks. Expedition is really good for making currency. 2gen gives you bubblegum. ROG is good if you know how to craft gear and what people are looking to buy. And logbooks just generally sell really well if you get decent ones to drop with the right things on them. So I think Expedition's a tried and true way of making currency. I'm just doing Ritual because it's kind of a gamba, and I'm kind of doing it for fun. So I'm gonna giga pump this map. So I think we'll be okay here. So we're gonna do this with 2 vessels and 2 scarabs. We're gonna see how this plays out.
Oh, scarab. Oh, scarab.
Okay. Hey, do you have any written guide for the war staff in game craft? I don't. Sometime I was gonna do it today, but I'm just kind of not there. But maybe tomorrow on stream, I was gonna start going on Craft of Exile and trying to think of the best way to craft it. I kind of know some stuff from having done some research, but yeah, I need to get on Craft of Exile and see exactly what the process will be for crafting the staff, and then eventually I might, you know, put that like in the notes of the POB, but I currently don't. I've been looking at other resources. Staffs are tricky to craft because they can roll like these additional mods that you don't want for like a Fizz DPS weapon, a pure Fizz DPS weapon, so it's going to be a bit of a process, probably.
Just to use this piece
That's
of
almost 4,000 favor off of 1 of 4, so this is going to be pretty pumped. Pretty pumped Ritual by the time we finish.
Hi, T-Row. Orb of scouring. Cha-ching. That's worth something.
Not really happy with my League starter, thinking about realigning, think I should roll this build as a replacement, not really sure what to play. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy spinning to winning, and something that can easily get you through maps and just kind of like, you know, farm some currency and chill, yeah, like Cyclone is really good. I've been having a blast. It's easy to play, easy to gear. Especially with all the changes to melee, they've made it really enjoyable. I mean, I'm doing a Juice T16 right now, Ritual Farm. Just kind of chilling. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Probably won't be back before turtle time, so see you later.
See you. Well, in that case, I need to get my playlist going. I'm at 3 Void Stones and my damage has fallen off. What, on your other build? Yeah, it can be like that, for sure. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna comfortably have probably 12,000 favor here. Hopefully we get something good on the ritual rewards. Oh god, we're getting that visual bug again. And before the game crashes. Oh god, we're getting chunked now, boy. Alright, he's down. We got Big Wildwood Daddy here, he's down. Ooh, we're still trying to kill some random mob over there. Alright.
Chaos.
Let's see what we got from the juiced ritual. Will it be shit? Will it be good? I do not know. Sanguimancer Demon heals nearby allies for 10% of the life spent. Seems interesting. Is he worth a third of all my favor? I don't know about that. What do we get here? Harby creates moving cursed ground. Blizzard Crown, good old Blizzard. Yeah, the rest of this will just pick up all the bubblegum stuff. Okay. Interesting. Okay, back to the grind.
Practice makes perfect.
Chaos Orb. Hi, T-Round! Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Ooh. Come on now. Trying to... Oh, I'm doing fucking fire when they're fire resist. That should be fine. That's not great, so we'll do like a lightning over here. We'll do, I guess, freeze over here.
That's a flower. Orb of regret. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Orb of fusing. A very valuable item.
Level 91 and thinking of switching to crit. Will just switching the passive tree feel better than non-crit? I think switching from the passive, like just switching the passive tree will feel better. If you can also like rework your rings a bit or your amulet to have some crit mods on them, that's also good.
Oh, Scarab.
But honestly, I felt better just switching to crit. You know, swap your ores around so you're using a precision, that kind of stuff. You might have to spec a little bit into some stuff not on my POB on the tree, like some accuracy or whatnot, but yeah, it was
Orb of alchemy.
pretty smooth sailing for me when I just did it.
Chaos orb.
Awesome, I'll try doing that when I get home. Yeah. Hopefully it works out for you, man. Going crit definitely feels nice when you do so.
Cha-ching.
Oh, the slow grind now. The slow grind with leveling. We've reached that point where the levels start to drag a bit.
Cha-ching.
I should check my beast and see if I have anything good to sell. Maybe I got lucky and I got one of the good crafts.
Orb of scouring. Hi, T-Row.
Yay, Sentinel. Let's fucking go, dude. I love Sentinel. Buff everything. Oh my god, let's go, dude. I love it. I love Sentinel.
Stack deck. Cha-ching.
Make all the things happen. I buffed a red beast. Will I regret it? Who knows? We're just gonna keep spinning.
Orb of fusing.
It was alright, I guess.
Cha-ching.
Got a couple chaos out of that. They don't stack. You need to have some way of doing like double curse. I've been following your guide for Cyclone of Tumult. Yeah, without some like Whispers of Doom or some mechanic for getting an additional curse, you're not going to be able to use both.
This piece of shit.
Man, I wish I saw the Sentinels more often. I love when I start one of these maps and see Sentinel. It just gives me a little bit of a second wind, you know? It's just like, it makes me so happy. I'm so happy when I get my Sentinel buddy. That was such a good fucking league, dude. I love Sentinel. Loved it so much. I think if I had to rank like the leagues in the past. Hey, Ho, appreciate the sub. Thanks. Yeah, I think if I had to rank like my favorite leagues, going back a few years now, like Sentinel's definitely up there. That was a vibe. Affliction was pretty good. Affliction was pretty good. I think this one takes the cake though. This has been a banger of a league, like hands down. Mapping feels good. Playing melee feels good. The league mechanic is good. I need to actually, you know, I hadn't thought about this, but I'm wondering if when we go to craft staff, if there's some shenanigans with the recombinator that's going to make that a lot easier than how I would think we would make a staff with, like, because when I think of crafting a fizz staff, it's like spamming deafening essences and then, you know, maybe doing some bench craft with suffix or prefix and veiling it and etc. But maybe with recombo we might be able to take like 2 staffs that have the staffs we want and we just slam them and pray. You know, like take one staff that has all the prefixes we want and take another that has the suffixes and then we just slam the fucking thing and we pray. Yeah, that's the plan, I think, is I'm going to be farming Infested for the belt card. Ideally, if I get like a Nameless Seer, I'll scry this, the card drops from this map onto Toxic Sewer, and then just farm Toxic Sewer. I missed the leagues where I could play Blade Vortex with Explodey Chest. I did a build back in the day that was like a Poison Blade Vortex with Explodey on Trickster. It was the league when they did the Trickster rework. I forget which one that was, but that's when they introduced like Polymath and all of that. It was a few years ago, and I had a lot of fun. Like Blade Vortex is pretty good, but honestly, Blade Vortex always felt like poor man's Cyclone to me. It was like what I wanted to do with this right now, but like melee was terrible. So, okay, build is done. I can get it to almost 6 mil DPS with 90 block, 89 spell block. Crit version is kind of hard, only 5% base on maces. Oh, you've been theory crafting. I thought like, damn, you already put something together live. Congratulations. Yeah, that sounds dope, dude. If you want to go the one hound mace route, it's you should do it. Oh god. Ooh, almost died there. I paused for too long. We didn't even need towers. Who needs towers and tower defense?
Cha-ching.
Quinn build incoming? Yeah, it sounds like it. But I mean, 6 million damage is fine for a lot of stuff in this game. It'll get you through most of the game. Yeah, these whew, fucking meteors on this thing, man. Go ahead and take care of this ore so it doesn't kill me while I'm trying to loot my blight.
Cha-ching. Chaos Orb. You should probably pick that up.
Really enjoying the build so far. Very smooth experience. Around what level do you think is going good to switch over to crit? Hey, Pinker. Appreciate the kind words. I think you should be able to go over to crit sometime in the 80s. Should be fine. You just want to make sure you have enough points on the passive skill tree to make it a comfortable transition. Would be my ultimate recommendation to everyone asking that question. Make sure you got enough points on the tree to get the crit stuff you need.
Hi, T-Round.
I think both my ships might be back now, so I think we go to town after this. Check on everything. Ooh, corrupted blood. Implicit jewel. Maybe I sell this, get the money I need, and get the corrupted blood jewel I want. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I'm actually curious now. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, so what I want to do real quick is pull up Craft of Exile. So let's Alright, so let's look at some stuff here. Okay. So we need to so what I'm wondering is, let's find 2 staffs on trade. Alright, we want it to have Warlord influence. Then we want it to have physical, increased physical damage. Okay. Huh, so I can't find a Warlord staff. Okay, we don't care about Warlord then. What we want is increased physical damage. Alright. So we grab one that's like 180. Physical damage to attacks. then we want open suffixes 3. Huh. 1 maybe? We might have to do like this. Let me open up another Craft of Exile. So you'd want the hybrid roll, yeah. So we'd want, no, we'd want this right here. Okay. Okay. So say we were to copy this item. Let's restart. Wonder if I have to add it to POB and then try to add it to Craft Exile. It looks being fucking weird. Okay, all copy. Then we can go back to craft. Create new item. Then we'll go back. Import item. Damn. Alright, we'll just do it this way then. War staff. Okay. So if you had a staff like this, I wonder. I have to try to remember how recombination works. One of the two input items is chosen to be used as the base of the final item. Okay. The stats of the output item will also determine which modifiers are eligible or ineligible to be retained. Right, okay. Modifiers from each input item are separated into two pools of prefixes and suffixes, which are combined. Prefixes and suffixes are calculated independently through the process. So use the export function. Okay, so say we wanted to slam this with a staff that had the suffixes we wanted. So then we would grab attack speed and like crit multi. We could get that. It's not great. So this gave us would only give us 3. So it looks like we get one of the okay, so you could get everything. Okay, so you could get everything. Maybe you recombo. Although, if you have this prefix, what would happen if you did you could hit that, you could get the veiled, like you'd want to get that physical accuracy one. the way I would think you would craft this would be essences, contempts. If you had this, then you could do, I don't know, you could do. Wait, what happened there? No, you'd have to null off, yeah. We'd have to null off the. You wouldn't want to work with that. Swap to crit and holy. I'm scared. Scared of what, manager? Alright, so you got T1 and T1, so at this point you would probably annul and pray, and you bricked it. You'd have to restart. Yeah, because I think you have to go like as a might. That crit chance would be alright. You would annul. Okay, then you would pray with one more annul. Okay, then it got bricked. So you would have to simulate starting again. Excuse me. It's not great. When should I swap to crit, Dobby? Sometime in the 80s when you have enough points on the tree to do so, to respec. T2 attack speed. Okay, so then you could try to. Nope. Tier 1 attack speed. Nope. I would probably... Nope. Everyone in my subgroup is asking the same question, huh? This is the life of a streamer, I guess. Yeah. Tier 1 global accuracy rating. No, thank you. Okay, that's nice crit chance. So then you would try to annul, and we brick it immediately. What we're trying to do is get this to a state where we can have a baseline item to work with. Getting like the right stats. Alright, so there's something that could become a baseline staff, at which point we could like make a copy of this with beasting so we can have a failover. This would be our new baseline. From here, you could do this, and then you could do prefix. Which then means when we veil this, there's a chance that we get the physical accuracy, which is what we'd be aiming for, ideally. No, wait, we wouldn't want to do this. We would go back to this. It's specific to what we're doing. I'm sure other builds would want a Fizz DPS staff, but specific to what we're trying to do. I think you want to veil it, was the play. You know what, I'm not thinking about getting a fractured base item. I think, actually, I know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm tired. What we want is, if we're doing a non-fractured item, we'd want to do a Warlord influenced. And then do our essence spamming. To something like that, and then we would do the same thing with the crafted. but not that kind of veil. There's one in specific I'm looking for, but I'm not seeing it. It's not this. Could have sworn there was the AoE Warlord. It's like increased area of effect. The other thing we could do is we could do this. How do we fracture an item here? Put the mod on the right click of the mod. Put the mod on right click on the mod. Not quite sure what you mean, Park. Yes. I'm not sure how to fracture it the way you're describing. Put the mod on the right click of the mod on the weapon. Left click the mod and fracture. Left click the mod on fracture. Right click on the mod and weapon, not click in history. Ah, cool. Thank you. I understand now. Thank you, Dobby. Thank you, Park LP. Okay, so cool. Got it. Alright, so yeah, if we did like, say we bought a fractured fizz, then we could Yeah, because there isn't a way to essence. Would we have to alt spam at this point? Or would you just harvest craft physical? Maybe harvest craft physical and hope you get. Well, all you're gonna get is a suffix. I feel like you used to be like able to essence fracture, right? Or would it have to be something like would it have to be like this? No, it doesn't work either. I feel like oh, it's got to be a rare. Gotcha. I guess that makes it, yeah, because you can only use. So I got to wriggle it to a rare. Gotcha. Thank you. So now, so we wouldn't want this one. We'd want the increased fizz fracture. Okay. That's actually pretty nutty. You could then try to annul this. mean, if you eventually got it to this point, it just doesn't want to sim it for me. So the game's like, fuck you. If you got it to this point, wonder what the play would be. Would it be something like this? And then you just put on... We'd have to bench craft. What bench crafts do we have? Because I feel like if we look at the suffixes for bench crafting, global critical strike multiplier, okay, and then you also could probably have attack speed, I imagine, as a suffix. So I think what you would want is to spam until you get the physical accuracy mod with essences. So we just spam these until we get we'd want that mod, but we'd want a higher value of it, I think, would be the play. You'd want that physical accuracy. Yeah, I think you just keep doing this until you get a better roll of physical accuracy. Which could be a minute. It's just not going to give me a better version of that. It's probably weighted so heavily. Difference between Ezomite and Maelstrom. Ezomite, I believe, has a higher crit strike chance base, which is why we're going with it. Yeah, the odds in this are awful. But I guess, like, I wonder if Fossil... Well, the thing with essences is we're getting that guaranteed flat fizz damage with the essence, which is just really nice. It's like guaranteed rolls that we want. We're just trying to find the third one that we really want. And I want it to be a prefix because then we can... Yeah, because if we get into a situation like this, then I think what you'd want to do is try to annul off, well, you wouldn't want to annul. You would do like a prefixes can't be changed. Like a prefixes can't be changed. And then you would scour. And then we could do the crafted mod. Sububs. Then we could do crafted and then put crit and attack speed on it, I think would be how I want to do this. It's just getting a high enough physical accuracy roll. Yeah, see, like that's a little bit better. Yeah, it's just not gonna roll it. It's a lot of contempts. Yeah, doing it this way doesn't seem... It's just like getting that third roll high enough this way. I actually want to go, if we open up Craft of Exile, simulate. We're gonna... Yeah, doing like a fossil craft, jagged, shuddering, and deft. I wonder if like... the new runecraft should work on fractured items, yeah. Jagged, Shuddering, and Def gave me all 3 phys rolls and attack speed and crit multi. Took 5 or 6. Yeah, so there's like, you know, go for... The question was like, what tier were those rolls at? So increase fizz damage as a fracture. Okay. Yeah. T1, T1. Yeah, because I think the play is you just spam contempts, as unfortunate as it is. You spam contempts until we get that physical accuracy, which You know, oh yeah, it's probably not gonna let you link in chat. Sorry. I think like we have to get with the fizz accuracy. We want this just a higher tier. So like physical. I wonder what the weights are on. We go to calculator. So it's so small, yeah. Even hitting like a tier 5 is incredibly small. I've rolled a tincture with 150% crit chance and 25 mass. Seems really good for this build. I haven't tested tinctures yet with the build. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. The problem is the mana, the uptime on the tincture. So I'm not sure how reliable it would be. Oh, here we go. Okay, we want this. Alright, so this should tell us on failure loop, on success, continue, start simulation. How many does it take? Dude, there's no way. I didn't simulate it yeah, I did not simulate it properly. Okay. That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, the simulation is broken. Let's go back to the configuration of that. There's no way. Let's try putting it like on tier 7 and see if that was just well, so in 380 rolls we see it 10 times. So like you're never going to get the T1, you're never going to get the T1 physical accuracy. So that's out the window. But how many would it take to get like even like a tier 5? Right? Like what if we went for what if we just won tier 5? I guess that's not awful. That's so much money though. That is pretty awful. Yeah, I wonder if like Like if that's our item, right? We go, we wriggle it. Fossil. Yeah. Because now you could just do prefixes. Scour. Then you could craft. Something like that. The question is, if we revert back to like this state, Where's the just attacks? There it is. Okay. Right now on the crit build, I'm building them off of the notable on the tree that there's a chance when we crit to gain endurance charges. That's not right either. Let's be a bit more realistic. Let's say like 3. I'm doing something wrong with the calculation. Yeah, on my trees, on my POB, on the Resolute Technique non-crit version, we're using unyielding for, yeah, the endurance charge generation. So what am I doing wrong here? These are 2 regular prefixes. This should work. But it's not hitting it. If I just do this, took 16 tries to get that. Took 35 tries to hit that. Fixed in generation. Okay. So on average it takes about 35 tries to hit T1 of each of these. At which point you can then do prefix can't be changed, scour. So if we did have those stats on here. So we did that process. We have our T1 physical damage to accuracy, as well as our T1 of this. We fossil for that. And then we prefix scour, and then at that point we do the craft this, and then we can do attack speed for the bench craft. I don't know why it's squished in like this. And then you would do crit multi is probably what I would do. And this would be our staff. So fossil craft it is. And then if we sim this in POB, we're looking at roughly an insane staff. Reforged crit, what with Beastcraft? Or I'm sorry, Harvestcraft? We could go back, yeah. And you're saying just do like Harvestcraft, Reforge, critical? Doesn't that brick it? Oh, I'm sorry, prefix, not crafted. Yeah. So prefixes can't be changed. And then Beast or Harvestcraft critical. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. And then you could just benchcraft attack speed on there. Or a crit multi. Probably would want the attack speed though. Is it really just 35 on average for this? Could be up to 200. So it's just like RNG. This took 374. Yeah, I think the play would be crafted, and then you just like crafted for multi, and then you just do attack and crit multi. So this could be expensive to get the T1s. That's fair. What if we wanted just like T2s? What's the average on that? It's pretty quick. Yeah. Continue. That seems pretty reasonable. So the question is, how much is the base with a fracture? Like 20 divine? Something ridiculous. That's going to be the hardest part of this then, is just getting the base with the fracture that we want. No, we want fracture. What's this looking like? Yeah, it doesn't even exist yet. I guess there's not even a staff on trade yet. Sag. What's the ins and outs of if we wanted to, say we didn't even have a fracture? So say we just like start with, we do new item. It's got to be way worse, right? Because we don't have a guaranteed stat. We're looking for 3 conditionals now. We want increased fizz, fizz accuracy. What's it like for just T2s of these? Well, that's not reassuring. Alright, I'm doing something wrong now. Okay. Maybe it was just some weirdness with the base. So then... 132 to hit just 2 T4s on that. And it's going to be almost impossible if we add the... Yeah. We need a fractured base to do this. That's it's insane. The fractured makes it just like happen. I think we need it to be local, right? Maybe that's why it didn't work. This might be why it wasn't working. There we go. Okay. There's not many on the market. Yeah, so to get one of these, not too bad. What if we... create a new item. So this would have physical damage. Alright, so say we had this as a fracture, and then we were to restart. Use the emulator, so we have this as our base, and then from here we would try to fossil the same thing. So deft, jagged, and shuddering. We're looking for increased fizz damage and the accuracy. Let's just be generous and say 3. Oh. Item rarity cannot be magic for this action. Yeah, okay. Regal this. And then go back. You can do Athelius. You can go to sand mode if you want. I just don't need the AoE radius. I feel comfortable with what the radius of Tumult is, so. That's not promising. I feel like sometimes this doesn't just want to fucking work. It's very frustrating. Let's go ahead and just... Okay. We need a fractured base. That's what it comes down to. That's going to be the easiest way to craft this thing. Yeah, I think like either a flat fizz fract or like an increased fizz fract, one of the two, and then you just use fossils to get the other two that you want. Then we do a prefix scour, keep those prefixes, and then we craft multi on attack speed and crit multi. I think that's the play. So now it's just a matter of like saving up the money to be able to buy the fractured base when it's on the market, because there's these, but like I'm not buying a T3. If I had the currency, I could take like, I'd go for this one right here. I'd scoop this up and then you wouldn't SS spam. You wouldn't SS and spam. So like, what I think the strat is now is you buy a staff like this one here, and then you fossil craft it with def, jagging, and shuddering until you hit the other two fizz mods, and then you would craft on prefixes can't be changed, scour it, and then you would craft multi attack speed and crit multi. I think that's the way to build the staff. No, just 3. How much better is Tumult over Normal Cyclone? Also, how do you keep the movement decent with the reduction from Tumult? Tumult is much better than regular Cyclone, and you negate the movement speed reduction with the Stampede unique boots. Roy. Okay, I'm gonna go check some stuff in town real quick. Oh no, how do you solve elemental ailments? Use Storm Shroud. I'm actually going to hop in game real quick because I'm going to do a few things and I'm going to probably crash for the night, but I'll show you real quick. So, why did my Spotify crash? It's very sad, very sad. Okay, so the way we're solving elemental ailments is I have a Storm Shroud. Yeah, I got lucky. So when I was doing the Atlas progression and I got to the Syrian Exarch as a part of getting my Void Stone, I killed him and a Flame Jewel dropped. It was for like Elemancer Ascendancy for witches. I sold it for 5 div. At the time, Storm Shrouds were 4 div, so I used the money from that to pick this up. But I guess 4 div when I bought that a day or so ago would be like 7 now, or whatever, so. We need to go to King's March. And how much money do I have in the bank? Oh. Everything stopped because I wasn't here. Great. Yeah, I'm using Soul of Arcali now. And I need to actually do the stuff for that. Yeah, so my armor is at a base like 8,000, and then oh no, that's my damage. Sorry. Yeah, it's at a base 8,000, and then when I have all my flasks going, it's at 17,000. So it's not quite where I want it. Something I've been playing around with is we theoretically could run determination, but there's some stuff we would have to do. So I just want to do a old-fashioned Fizz and Pale crit build. No real reason. So if you give me a second here. I was running that determination version earlier. I need to get the... Yeah, so this is how I think we would have to run for determination. I'll just import my character. So in order to do determination, we'd have to take these 3 points here, and we'd have to come up here. And then after we take all of that, we would have to run a... my stuff's going to be all jacked up because it's not going to import the slots correctly. But you'd have to do like... and enlighten with a determination. So if you were to do this, you'd be able to do it. So yeah, if we were to get an enlighten and attach that to our 4 auras, precision, blood and sand, pride, we could run determination with pathing up to these cluster and grabbing this. The problem is it puts us over points, so we'd have to spec out of stuff on the tree, which we could just drop out of this. And then that determination is going to make us feel a lot tankier against Fizz. And then we need our flasks up. So yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Also, we would then drop Fizz Nose, but I can't be stunned. We could drop those too. But yeah, you'd have to get this mana reservation cluster up here. And we would have to grab the one down by the Fizz area. And then use an enlighten. And then you just attach a light into our 5 auras at this point, which would be precision, blood and sand, pride, flesh and stone, and determination. And this would just go like in your staff or whatever. You'd have to run another 6 link, obviously. You'd have to be careful. If you lower precision to 20, you brick your mana. So you'd have to cap this, or you'd have to get this up to 20 and then run reservation mana on like a jewel to get a little bit more throughput. So like get a corrupted jewel with the implicit. Yeah. Without determination, it gives us a decent amount of fizz. I just haven't felt that squishy, to be honest. 'Cause yeah. The other thing you could do is instead of pathing to all of these nodes to run determination, it doesn't make up for determination. But let's go back here. What you can do is yeah, Leech makes me feel tanky, but say you want a little bit more armor. What you can do is you go into this right here, and you gain a bit more armor with your rage. Or you can go up here and take all these nodes. Or you could do both. So with these points here, you go from, at least on my build, at 20,000 armor with all my stuff up, to more like 27,000. So this would be level 94 for me. If I sim all my stuff real quick. re-import my character because I think messing with my gems messed stuff up. Okay. I gotta redo the whole thing because this. I got it when I did lab. Yeah, no problem, Ho. I got it while I was doing lab. But you can just purchase it off trade if you need it, or you can just run labs. And the way that you get Cyclone of Tumult is you run labs and you put cyclones or green gems into the blessing at the end, and you have a chance of getting the Tumult gem. Alright, so this should be like what my damage looks like right now with banner up at 94. So yeah, big updates for me would be weapon. Leveling up my gems will also be huge because once I get these all 20/20. But yeah, gems, and then we need a better weapon. So we would have that staff that we craft. That's gonna be the most major thing now. Getting the new staff would be huge. And then we would need our medium cluster jewel set up. I think I want pressure points. precise retaliation. Ideally, we would get this with some chaos resist, and this would be our medium cluster jewel, which would go here. We would then pick up these points here. Reslot our Storm Shroud. And then we need to properly craft our chest. We gotta re-roll our implicits on these things for more damage. Also need to level up our curse setup. You can use both, Roy, whichever is cheapest. Yeah, so we're still hit capped there. Which point it's probably more damage to go into that crit multi there. Could also pick up these crit multi here. So we've almost doubled our damage by just doing the staff cluster jewel and getting some more points on the tree. But we'd still need to also re-roll the implicits on our chest. And that gets us more damage. Our gauntlets. Likewise, we'd want to do the same thing. Re-roll these. You don't need accuracy anymore. Honestly, there isn't really a good Eater of Worlds because our accuracy problem has been solved now. I guess you could just do strength based on damage based on strength. I'm probably gonna crash soon, manager. Sorry, but I'm down to look at it tomorrow. So yeah, basically upgrading my weapon, running a cluster jewel, and fixing my Eldritch implicits on my chest and gloves, and then a few more points on the tree is going to double my damage essentially on the build. And then we need to fix my belts for chaos resistance. So in an ideal world, what we would want on the belt is a cold and lightning roll, and then we could craft fire chaos. So I would just pick up a belt that has like probably just grab a rustic sash We'd roll life on it, or get it with life. T1 life, and then just some cold and lightning resists. And we just need like 30 of each. And then we would just craft on fire chaos resistance. Oh, and then we also need to run one shield bearer tattoo here just to fix. I think that's the plan. Weapon, medium cluster jewel, better resistance belt, fix our implicits on our gear for Eldritch, and that's going to get us a long way on the build. Alright. Let's do some town management, and then I can get some sleep. That was annoying. How is Tumult better with less base damage? Attack? It ramps, Roy. So if you're looking at a POB, make sure you have the stages ramped up on it, because every stage that it ramps, it does more and more damage. At its max stages, it does more damage than Cyclone. The cheap version cluster? I don't know what you're referring to. I have my cluster jewel. I crafted this today. Was it today or yesterday? It's all a blur. I've been gaming way too long this weekend. So I bought the base, and then I ran alterations on this until I hit Overlord. It took a couple hundred alterations, and then I augmented on the Chaos Resist, yeah, and then I regaled and got Expansive Might, which is whatever, and then I slammed it with an Exalt and got the +3 to all attributes. Probably cheaper, in my opinion, to just buy and adds 8 passive skills, Staff Mace, Large Cluster Jewel, and then craft it yourself, but whatever you feel comfortable doing.
coming from Tianu local.
Oh, is this a really long shipment?
Hail. I really must visit Tail Nui again. Aye. Now, what was the name of that?
Crimson Iron and Corn. I think we'll go do this one.
They're on
Okay,
their way.
so we got both our ships out. Let's feed some maps to our boys. Actually no, that's worth a lot more. That's actually kind of crazy. This fucking bot, dude. So funny. So yeah, I'm selling this for a divine. See that, guys? This guy was trying to get some money from me. He had it on a whoop. But I'll do 100C. Probably should feed my enchanter guy. Yeah, we need way more stuff in here.
What have you got? That Hail. When can you say the day before? Not bad, not bad. I'm on it. Hail. Not bad, not bad. Hail. Let's make some yuck.
Okay, so that's going. But they can't run red maps yet. Fucking rip, dude. Forgot about that. So I'm just gonna feed them the rest of my yellows. Alright, ships are out, maps are going, disenchanting's going. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more map and then I'm gonna call it for the evening. I have a game plan for weapon crafting. I just gotta save up money to buy a base whenever I see it on trade. So feeling pretty good about that. Oh, I should check beasts after this, see if I got anything good today from mapping. You never know.
Orb of scouring. Cha-ching. That's a flask. It's fucking awful. Suck my dick. You should probably pick that up.
Soul Eater, man. Graphic. Oof. Rippy as fuck. So I got one more ritual. See the graphics on this? It's like my computer is having a seizure. It's kind of gnarly.
Cha-ching.
Got another base of that ring type. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll take it. I think that might be it for tonight, guys. Pretty good day. Got some stuff figured out for what I want to do for the rest of the week. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully everyone's having fun playing the build if you're playing it, and I plan on being streaming the rest of the week. Probably going to do another update video in a couple days though, when I get closer to kind of finalizing the crit version of this build. How good are the chance to ignore enemy phys damage reduction nodes on the tree? Pretty good. If they're relatively close, they're worth picking up. Erickson. But yeah, I'm going to head out for the evening. I'll catch you all later. Have a great evening. And yeah, thanks for watching.